It's a pleasure to be with you. Hope your weekend's going well. Look at this. The future's pink. It's Debbi Moore, everybody. How are you?
Bonjour, ça va?
Bonjour, Mademoiselle Moore. Ça va bien, merci. She's come from France, as per. How's life in the gîte, the chateau?
Très magnifique.
Très magnifique. I'm assuming the French lessons are going well.
They are, oui.
Oh, look at this. She's fluent. Are you fluent yet?
No.
But you can get by.
I can get by.
Can you converse avec les voisins? Do you know what that means?
Live. No.
If I remember rightly, with the neighbours. I think voisin is the neighbours.
Yes. There is one neighbour I do. Okay, and the other one is too far away.
Well, that's what you get for living in a gîte, isn't it? Debbi is here with 12 brand new items. My gosh, this is going to be a busy show. Just shop ahead on the website and you can check everything out. Also, while you're on the website, you can look at what the shows are today. Let's look what's on the menu here at HobbyMaker. It's a great day. Look at this. So Debbi Moore is going to be here at 1. She's also going to be back at 5 as well with a completely different show.
Totally different.
Totally different. We've got the fabulous Dee from LMGifts. She's going to be here at 2 o'clock this afternoon. We've got capybaras on that show. I am so excited. Brand new hedgehogs as well. We've got so much on that show. So join us with Dee, LMGifts at 2 o'clock this afternoon. My main man, Mr. Mark Alexander, Visible Image, he's going to be here at 3 o'clock this afternoon with some fabulous bundles. A bundle that you've never seen before in a bundle format. Lowest prices ever on a lot of the items as well, and lots of them, when they are gone, they are gone. Mark, Visible Image, do things in such a different way to any other company. I love it. 3 o'clock this afternoon is your place for that unique talent. Sheila, the fabulous Sheila Halliwell is going to be, what a great day, is going to be here at 4 o'clock. Discover endless crafting possibilities with Sheila. I can't wait. What's she going to teach us? We'll find out at 4. She's also back at 8 o'clock tonight as well. Mark's back at 7. Sheila's back at 6 as well. And Debbi, of course, is back at 5. But let's dive on into our first item with the fabulous Debbi. Let's take a look at what we've actually got for you, because we've got some match hits for you. Can we share the photo, please? Can we get the photo on of what we've actually got for you?
Can I just mention the
Oh,
gift?
hang on, free gift. Yes, free gift. Where is it? It's gone. The free gift, yeah, order any Debbi Moore Designs product during her shows and receive this free digital download Christmas kit for free. Worth $9.99, but it's absolutely free if you order anything on the show, and also anything from the brand shop as well. Debbie's being, oh, hello. Being so generous, she's trashing the set already. So literally, you can go and check out all of the items there as well. Right, first item, brand new item. Let's have a look at what you're getting. These are the match hits. Debbi, explain the premise of match hit.
It's our new, this is our new range. These are the poinsettias and also the mistletoe. You are going to get all those dies and a paper crafting. Well, it's more like crafting sheets to match the flowers. It comes with a forever code. But this is one of our first biggest dies we've ever done. It's huge, the poinsettia. When we look at the finished samples,
yes, let's have a look. We've dropped that price down to $17.99 as well. Brand new today, the first of 12 brand new items. So Debbi, show us what we can do with this.
So obviously we just go with a white, because white is very elegant. You can actually use it on its standalone. You can see how it embosses as well. We have got some other foliage coming up, which I'll explain later. But you have also got on there, you have got the beautiful embossed areas on there, but that's it white. Look, if you're going to, this is from our step into Christmas coming up, you can add it as accents on there. You can make beautiful 3D tags with it, so Christmas tags, but how about making a Christmas wreath? Look at this on here. So this has been made using the poinsettias. These dies will actually go through felt as well.
That shows the strength of them, doesn't it?
And on them, if you can have a look, you can probably see it on this top one. It embosses the felt.
We'll get Jack on the cameras to zoom on in so you can see. Look at that.
So you can do some lovely felt brooches. You've done it on there. As we go through them, the design team has had really good fun with them. You can add them as Christmas decorations that you can see just along here. Add them as accents. But also, how about making your own gorgeous designs with them? I'll just add in your Christmas table. Because you have got the Christmas poinsettia, and it's a really good size, you can make it with decorations as well as cards.
We are heading towards 10% in baskets already on this one. Angela, Julie, Nancy, you're in already. Just love it. So brand new. So with the matches, you've got the dies. They're big dies as well. You've seen that. Work with things like felt as well. You've got that embossing on there, so you've got lots of interest with your design. And of course, you get the image sheets as well to go with it. So literally everything will correlate together. And there's a forever code on the back of the die as well on the packaging. So don't forget, that means that you can literally print out these images time and time again.
It is, and the one thing about this range, because this is one that we've actually put loads of embossed details. So this is just showing you that this has been done on gold. This is the mistletoe on there. Create really luxurious crackers with that. I mean, that is gorgeous, isn't it?
Is it a complete angel policy? People can make what they like.
They can make whatever they want with it, and you'll get so much on here because you've got the poinsettia, you've got the mistletoe. You can see there's one that's been done in gold, but there's one with the matched sheets that you can see. So these are brand new, and when the stock is gone, it is gone. I'm afraid I don't know when I'm going to get it back in.
So literally grab it whilst we have it. 10% of that stock has gone. $17.99 is your price already on that one. That's the low, low price. Don't forget 3 ways to order. You can order via the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number for our call centre. They are ready and waiting for your calls right now, and they're darn friendly, the people, let me tell you. It's 0800 001 4433. You can, of course, order as well if you want to via the app, the free-to-download app, or you can go to the website. Oh, Jack on the cameras. What's the website? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. He loves it. He just literally spits it out. HobbyMaker.com. There you go. Coming up next, another brand new one. The next brand new item is your winter foliage. Let's have a look at what you're getting. So again, we've got that combination of dies and images that are perfectly sized, Debbie.
So these are bigger than normal. So you can see that we've got on here, you've got what we call the crafting sheets. So you have got the matching element sheets on here. So you, on this one that we're going to look at first, you can see that it's been used with the poinsettia crafting sheets. But look at that. I've given it to you at a really good price. You will need it, not just...
$10.99, it's dropped, Debbie.
I know.
What I think is lovely, if I want to hold this, because this is so lovely.
It is, isn't it?
Look at this as well. I think the foliage is like the perfect finishing touch, isn't it?
It is. And the way we've designed it so you can use it with your metallics. I'm loving the white and solid colours. Oh, this is a sneak look at what's coming on the next hour.
Oh, this one.
Dragons.
A little Christmas dragon.
Coming up
That's
later.
coming up with Debbie at 5 o'clock.
Look at the foliage, okay? You know, this is the accents to have it. I mean, look at the price of what you're going to get. All those dies on there, and you've got the accents, and they do make a huge difference. Even if I go back to the white one that I showed you earlier, this is using the poinsettia. So for those of you gone for the poinsettia, you need to put this in your wish list, because look, you have got it on the background there. So you can see the 3D, look at the foliage on there. It just gives that elegant finish, honestly.
We've got a good stock of this one, but already 10% of that good stock has gone or is allocated for. Sherry is in Greater London. Mary and Jerry, they sound nice, don't they?
They do.
Mary and Jerry. They're in Lincolnshire. Graham in South Yorkshire. Julie in South Yorkshire as well. Trisha in Essex. Jackie in Lincolnshire. Jennifer in County Armagh. Dawn in Nottinghamshire. And also Pat in the West Midlands. You are all in. Congratulations. Debs, as ever, your cards really varied, but all of them really striking.
I mean, I have to say thank you to the design team. I've got Nicola, Lois, I've got Jeanette, I've got Bella's been doing some as well. They've all had fun.
Bella. I just think these are so cool as well. I mean, just having that foliage on there, it just adds that perfect finishing touch. If everybody checks out now, 20% of the stock will be gone. You can see just cute Christmas cards, but that little foliage on there just adds that perfect extra something. Next up for you, in fact, you can see a few of them on there. We've got our entwined snowflake for you, which is this one here. Let's show you what you've got. There you go. So explain this, Debs, because this is lovely.
So I will want to explain this, because what you're going to get on here is you are going to get the whole of the die set and then the toppers.
That's the toppers, because obviously there I'm not seeing like a direct correlation with how it matches. So
you are getting a variety of toppers that you can put inside if you want to. We've got some video samples that we can have a look in there.
Just say we've dropped the price on this one to $14.99. Again, brand new today.
Can I just say one thing, okay? Because I had somebody ask me when we first put this out on our socials. Can you see you've got individual wreath snowflake circles? But it's one die. Do you understand what I'm trying to say?
Yes, that's what. So basically, what you're seeing there, the metal, that's one die.
Yeah. Somebody said to me, "Do I have to cut the die?" No. I know. I've had questions. So this is our brand new snowflake die set. So you are getting the inner, you can see just here, and then obviously the outer, and then some extra snowflakes.
Can we just go back to the picture a minute though? Because obviously I've said that's one die. It's not one die, because obviously the snowflake in the centre is on its own. So it's two dies, isn't it? But the rings are one die.
So when you die cut it, you'll get separate dies on them.
So the outer ring, the inner ring
are together.
And then the flower in the centre.
Yes.
So 3 dies in total.
Yes.
Beautiful, thanking you.
Okay.
And you can see here, I mean, there is the outer ring used to perfection, the inner ring used to perfection, and then of course the snowflake on its own if need be.
Some of these toppers have been used from that collection, okay, so you'll be able to see with it. It is lovely, but look what the price you're going to get. So you are going to get those A4 sheets, okay, it comes with a forever code, it comes with a download, you can mix and match it, you can add it as a main centre, you can add, I mean, I love that you can actually just put it just round the edges on that.
Let's have a look at that one. Michael, there you go, thank you. There you go. That was like, let's show it. I know, Debbie's pretty, but we want to see the card. Look at this as well. You've got your dragon on there. That's coming up at 5 o'clock.
Yeah, so it's just to show you that you will have the accents
where I've got my finger on.
Yeah, with the snowflake. You can just use it because it's a good size snowflake. But then you can make wreaths. Look at that.
Can I say, this is the extreme as far as design is concerned from the card before. From dragons to something so beautiful like that. It just shows the versatility, Debs, doesn't it? Just glorious.
Isn't that gorgeous? So you can, that's a 3D one, so that you can do a wreath with that. You can add it as accents. Oh, if I open that up, you've even got the foliage on there. There's the foliage that from the early one, so it's all mixed in. You can add it on there.
Lovely. If everybody checks out on that one, 10% of the stock will be gone. Don't forget, anybody that orders as well will be getting a free gift. Very exciting. Yes, look, free gift. That free gift is worth $9.99.
Can I just explain about this free gift?
Please do.
This is brand new, everybody. What I mean is, not been out anywhere. It is so new.
It's not a back of the warehouse job.
No. It's not one of the actual kits that I did 10 years ago. Brand new, and it creates. And you know how much I love shaped. You've got shaped cards. You've got snowmen. You've got wellies with like Christmas lights. You've also got penguins on there. You've got gnomes on there. It really is fun, and it comes already done that you just print it off and create these lovely shaped cards.
Lovely stuff. So that will come as a digital download for people. So obviously we'll down that. So that will be sent to your account that you associate with buying things here at HobbyMaker. Okay, let's go to another brand new item for you. Getting busier and busier on those phone lines. Here's another one for you. Now this is the Decadent Christmas multi-buy that we've got for you. Again, it's the Match It range, so everything goes together. But this time round we are seeing characters which you do so incredibly well, Debbie.
Thank you. I mean, this is just so beautiful and it's so sophisticated. The idea behind it is you can create different layers, okay? So you have got, so this is the Art Deco Decadent, and it is very decadent. Now, as you saw in the dies, you build the scene. So when you get it, you get all the different characters. You're going to get all the difference. You can see just on that front there. You're also going to get the actual different characters and different colorways. And you can see how it's all worked together. You can actually create shaker cards. You don't have to do the whole thing. This little poinsettia goes, it's almost like I designed it with the big poinsettia.
Everything goes together. This is why our Cat P&P are $4.95 here at HobbyMaker for all of your orders from midnight to midnight. With shows like this, it makes sense because everything that you buy is an investment in everything else.
So this is showing you that you can cut down the shapes. It comes with a forever code. You can create very decadent, look at that. So this pops out, so you can have that. You can see that I mixed it with the snowflake on there. You've even got on there those poinsettias again. You can create lovely little Christmas decorations there. But look, you can actually put a flower in there. You can be holding the champagne. You can see how we've mixed the foliage in there as well. So everything goes beautifully. You'll be adding accents to it. You can add them in different colorways. It's showing you that you can have so much fun.
Time to drink champagne and dance on the table. I bet you've done that in your time.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course she has. Debbie looks like a dance on the table kind of girl. Do you know what I mean? $19.99 is your price on that one. That's the launch price for you. It's a drop. We've got that price down by about 30% though, which is fabulous. If you want to go for that one, NI6179. Now, obviously, we have the matches together. That's the best way to go for things because they match together. But if you want them individually, if you want an extra set of like the papers or whatever, then we have those as well. Now, if you want the die set on its own, then we have that for you. So that's $17.99, or it should be. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Let's drop that price because it's another brand new one from our Debs today. EK6145, we're going to get that price down to $14.99. Everybody pays the lowest price here at HobbyMaker, so even if you came in before, you do not need to worry. It's $14.99 on its own.
So that is the die set. One thing I would say is when you get it home, turn it over.
Forever code.
It has a forever code, which means you get the card making free.
So that's lovely. So even though you don't get it as a physical thing, you've
get
actually
it.
got it there as well. If you do want an extra set of the physical sheets, we do have that for you as well. So let's give you the details on that one. Now the price on this, again, we're going to get a reduction for you because it's another brand new launch from Debbie today. Should be £9.99, but shoulda, coulda, woulda. Debbie Moore. Will you pay less?
$7.99. So you can
You
create...
guessed that price, Debbie, before it was shown. You're magical. $7.99 is your price on that one. VL6129. 20 sheets there, Debbie.
I know. It is a brilliant buy because you can actually create these Christmas cards straight away. So, of course, you can fussy cut them. You've got the characters on there. You've got that. But to be honest, the bundle is the one to go with.
Well, let's get the bundle back up because for me, you need the dies because the dies have the forever code. They go with the images and also that forever code means you can print up the images for forever and a day. So it does make perfect sense, does it not? If you want to go for both of them together, if you were to buy them individually at the reduced rate, what would that have been, Ellie? It was like $14.99 for one, was it? And $7.99 for that. It would have been $22.98. So you are actually saving with the bundle a further £3. So it $2.99. So it does make sense. It's always the best way to shop here at HobbyMaker. If you can go for the big bundles or the bits that we put together, then you are going to get a bigger saving. That's the nature. The bigger the bundle, the bigger the saving. That's generally how it works. NI6179 is your item code there. Hazel coming through, Jean coming through as well. Lots of brand new crafters too. If you've got any questions for Debbie or if you just want to say bonjour, Mademoiselle Moore, then do get those emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, or you can send a little message via the word boxes at the top of each and every item on the website. And the website, Cat and Jack, Jack and Cat, what is that website? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. Oh, I like those two together.
They are, do.
They are like a little brother-sister combo. They're not related at all. Right, we've got another combo for you. Now, this is rather fabulous, and again, it's in the Match It range. Debbie, this is just beautiful what we have here. I mean, these are our Art Deco wishes.
It is Art Deco wishes, and this one, actually, I can't decide which is my favourite, but it's
Go for them all.
What I was going to say is this one is not Christmas.
No.
But you can make it Christmas by mixing some of the elements from the other one.
I'm going to say that about all of your items. I think that anything that's non-Christmas, stick a poinsettia on it or stick a bit of winter foliage on it and it becomes Christmassy.
Definitely. But look at the finishing that you're going to get. It is so layered up. You've got so much on there. There's one just here that we've done like a shaker card with it. Remember, you are getting everything. Now, you can have a hold in the fan. You can have a hold in a glass of champagne. You can have a hold in a rose. It is a beautiful collection, everybody. It is jam-packed. Look at all the dies. Look at the accent. You're getting the roses, the leaves. You'll be using that across your crafty stashes. You get 12 dies, as well as those 20 crafting sheets and a forever code.
$19.99 means you can print up these images time and time again. So something like that, literally, once you've used the paper and you think, well, I can't use her again, you can, because literally you can print it out time and time again with the forever code. Dance till the stars come down. Don't mind if I do. She's a good time girl, that one, isn't she? $19.99 is your price on that one. Right, if you do want the die on its own, I wouldn't. I'd go for it with the paper.
Yes,
but entirely up to you. Debbie gives choices. If you do want the die on its own, it should be $17.99. We're going to have a good drop on that one. We're going to get it down to almost half price. Look, $14.99. That's not what you just said in my ear, Ellie. You said $10.99. $14.99 is your price on that one. Sorry, it's £3 off that one. My apologies. CD6106 is your item code on that one. Next up for you, the card kit to go with that as well. Again, we have that on its own. Well worth going for. I mean, you get the forever code with the die, so you can print up your own. But if you're one of those people that likes to have it, arrive in its tangible format, then please there. If you like to have it in your hands straight away, I don't blame you. $7.99 is your price on that one. RQ6152.
You buy two.
Buy two, buy three?
Yes,
buy
I mean at that price, okay. So that is
as the French say, buy beaucoup. Buy beaucoup, that's what we're saying.
But it gives a very elegant finish, okay? You can see how gorgeous the card finishes out on there and the vibrant colourways. So that is the everyday one. And we have one more.
We do, Debbie, let's walk this way because we need to go and talk about a fabulous USB that we've got for you as well. Just wait for the cameras. The USB, if you want to go for the USB. Should we show a picture of the USB so you can see exactly what you're going to get? It is a rather fabulous USB. Let's have a look at the picture of it. Here you go. It is your fabulous Step Into Christmas. Here it comes. Everything comes to he who waits. $19.99 is your price on that one. It should be. But again, it's a launch price today, so we will get that down to $17.99. So, Debbie, tell us about Step Into Christmas.
So I actually forgot to tell you a lot of this. There's loads of new things on here.
Always, always.
So this is our Step Into Christmas collection, okay, with all the SVGs now. It works with PDFs, JPEGs, it works with scan and cut with your cutting machines. It's a click and print system, so Dave wrote the program.
Dave is Mr. Moore, of course.
Yes, he has a joke about I only keep him because he wrote the program. But we've been doing it now for, oh my goodness, 16 years now. And honestly, this is Step Into Christmas. So you have got the most adorable dogs on here. So you've got the new Scotty dog, you've got the new little cute one there.
Little
the
sausage dog, yeah.
Then you've got Highland cows on there. You've also got robins, you've got new layouts of Santa Claus, and what you can do as you go down it, we've given you dimensional, you've got so many different elements on there.
I love things like this because all of that creativity is in one little tiny USB that you can take around with you to your craft groups. I mean, Debbie's like flitting back between here and France. If you're one of those people that flits here, hither and thither, but you like to craft wherever you are, then a USB really is, I think, the ultimate way to have portable creativity and craftability wherever you go. $17.99 is your price. Debbie, what computers will this work with?
It works with PC, Mac and Linux,
Lovely.
even the latest Windows, and honestly, it's a click and print system. So if you want something all in one place with different themes from Santa Claus to cute, this is the one you want.
Let's dive on in. Let's have a look at this on your computer so you can see exactly what it's all about. The interface is really easy to navigate around. So Debbie, take us in.
So what you go, if you click on the first one, you click on the design sheet, you'll be able to see that you've got different themes. So the other thing we put on here is some cute bears. So these are new layouts. So if you click on, for example, okay, one of the dogs, let's just click on one of the dogs there. So you can see this is a design sheet. If you've got any of my nesting dies, pop over. You can lay them up and they can die cut them up, or you can just fussy cut them. Now, to actually print this off, you need to go to the top right-hand side, click on your printer icon, and up will come up the preview. However, the beauty about digital is if you go down to the bottom where it says more settings on the left-hand side, click on there, and there's a scale. You'll be able to change it. You guys can't see it because it's just underneath that code. Okay. But that gives you the option to change it. You can change it to 30%. And the reason why I'm telling you this is, if we come out of this and we just jump into the bags and boxes, I love this. You can have any size box. So if you go in bags and boxes, number 10, and click on that, and then go into pillow boxes. Pillow boxes are always a nightmare, and click on a robin pillow box or anything you want. There you go. So if you wanted, so these are brand new. You might recognize the robins, but we've given you brand new artwork. You'll even recognize the Christmas foliage. If you're going for that, that will work with it. But you would print this off, do exactly the same. This is an A4 one, A4 size, but you can change it to any size you want.
It's brilliant. It really is. Debbie, do you want to get yourself ready for a demo, lovely lady? Let me remind you the ways to order. If you would like to go for your USB or anything on the show, it could not be easier. You can either order via the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number. Our call centre are ready for you right now, and they're a lovely bunch of people. 0800 001 433 is the telephone number for you to ring. And if there's a queue or anything like that, because it's free, here in the UK, you don't pay a penny, even if you have to wait. You can order via the app as well if you want to, or you can go to the website, hobbymaker.com. It's dead easy. If you want to get the USB in a digital format, we have that for you as well. No P&P, of course, for the digital format. $14.99 is the price. It will be sent to you on the HobbyMaker account email that you use for your purchases here. Y06125 is your item code on that one. Just to show you, if you are shopping for the digital download, you think, well, how does that work? All you have to do is just click on the purchase button. That's all you need to do, and then it goes straight to your HobbyMaker account, and you will be charged $14.99. Give it a few minutes to download, because obviously there's a lot in there, so it is going to take a wee while to download, but, you know, just a few minutes. Don't forget, no money will leave your account until midnight tonight here at HobbyMaker either, and all of your orders for the entire day will then be collated into one big order with one P&P put against it. Right, get your messages in for our Debbie, but I've got a message for her right here, right now. Let's have some inspiration, Debbie.
Right, we're going to have a look at that lovely, elegant, decadent Christmas with the Art Deco. Now, all my matchets are designed to work with any of your die cut machines, follow the instructions within dies. And because look how small they are, they're not huge dies. So they will go through the smaller machines as well. So it's a great way to get started for your Christmas card creations. Now, I have actually fallen in love with the foliage, winter foliage, so I've got that on there as well. And the idea, I want to just do a totally different card shape, so I'm going to come back to that. But before I do that, how about doing it for your Christmas table. You can put somebody's name on there. Wouldn't that be so elegant to have that? I mean, look at that, everybody. So I'm just very quickly going to put it together. Now, these are poinsettias. These are the bigger poinsettias. You get this as a die. So if you're going for the big set.
Can I just say, with the poinsettia and the mistletoe match it, 60% gone now.
Oh, well, I'm going very quickly.
I love that. Debbie's noise then. Oh, yeah, well, yeah, that's what I'm going to say. Basically, get that checked out because 60% of the stock has gone back to Debbie.
The reason why is I want to do a white demo with a poinsettia. I've got a white card. I'm totally in love with white cards.
We'll make it happen, Debbie. We'll
Yes,
make
right,
it
okay. I have to put my glasses on these days. I remembered them. Right, watch. So this is build a scene, essentially, everybody. So I am going to have her there so you can see what I'm doing. And you literally are laying it out. So this is what I would recommend. Cut out your elements. I might have her holding a glass of champagne or actually having that there. So then you've got your foliage. I mean, look at that. If you're going for the winter foliage to mix it in with the poinsettias. And you will get these extra accents in the die. We'll have a look at the die in a second, but it's showing you that you've got choices. Now, what I've already done, I've got a little edging around there. It's called a halo. And how you get that is die cut. I'll show you later in the next demo. Die cut a solid metallic and just move it to one side. And you'll get, you can see it better on here, you get this lovely edging effect. And it just gives it a little bit more elegance and sophistication with it. And you can do that on all of them or just part of them. Right, we're going to stick this all together. And I am using just some glue and some foam pads.
Now, don't forget, if you want to check out Debbie's brand shop as well, you will find glue and all sorts of extra stuff that Debbie does so well. Anybody that orders anything today, can we just get rid of this thing here a minute? Bosh, off your pop. Look, you will get a free... Oh, no, this I want to talk about. No, get rid of the side graphic, not this. This is your free gift if you order anything today. I was like, don't take it away from me. Anything that you order today from Debbi Moore, whether it's on the actual show or on the brand shop, you will get a free gift, a free digital download Christmas kit with all of these fabulous images and more, some lovely card shapes in there. Worth $9.99. You are not paying a penny just by shopping with us here at HobbyMaker. Back to Debbie.
Okay, so very quickly, I'm now putting this all together. You'll get on the, you get that card making kit. So you get 20 crafting sheets straight away. You're going to get 10 scenes, and then also what you're going to do is get 10 character sheets. So,
do you get a forever code with the free gift?
Yes.
Oh, so it's going to keep on being free for forever and a day.
Well, it's a digital.
Yeah. I know the answer is yes, but I have to ask you.
No, but it's a digital.
Oh, hang on, it's digital, so you don't need a forever code. Yeah.
I thought you were going to ask about the card kit.
No.
You won't get a forever code because you've already got it. Yeah. It's a digital.
It's there for a lifetime.
Yes.
I didn't think that through, Debs, did I?
No, you didn't. I thought it was a trick question, Nigel.
Sometimes, if I was a light bulb, I wouldn't light up a room, put it that way.
I don't believe that. Okay, so really have fun with it. Have a look at the dies. I don't know if we can put the dies up on one side so you can see the extra accessory dies that you're going to get with this collection.
So the dies for the decadent.
For the decadent. The reason why I'm saying is you've got this beautiful, this is just gorgeous. You can actually use that with the other one. If
so we'll put the multi-buy on, we'll give that main billing, but we'll do a side graphic giving you the details of the dies, and that will show the pictures of the dies as well. That's what you mean, Deb?
Yes, sorry. This is the decadent Christmas one. And I'm just going to add some foliage, and you'll see what I mean. There we go.
There you go. So you can see the die that you were getting, whether you go for it on the main billing in the collection or whether you go for it on its own over there. Back to Debs.
It is just so gorgeous, everybody. And it's a joy to make cards. When everything's there, everything colour matches, everything works together, you can just keep adding accents to it. I'm just adding foliage on here.
Lots of you coming through for this. Patricia in Worcestershire, Mavis, Barbara, Jean, Darren is there as well, Margaret, Jennifer. With the multi-buy, over 10% of the stock has gone. If you have any questions about the multi-buy or any of the items on the show, whilst Debbie is here, while she's not, busy en France, do message in.
Oh, yes, definitely. That'd be lovely. So you check out the web, the brand shop, but I am using my bowl tools just to give some dimension with these beautiful poinsettias that obviously come as the die. And if you go for the bigger poinsettias, they work together, so it's lovely. And then, of course, I'm using some snowflakes that are from that snowflake wreath. So, I mean, everything mixes and matches, and I love the fact that it just works. All right, so I'm just going to cut into that.
Well, this is the thing, isn't it? I mean, with any of your items, and we always say this, but it's a consistent, true fact. Everything goes together. When you think about producing things, because you think as a crafter, producing for crafters, you make sure that everything does go together. So it's an investment in what you've already got and what you will already, be buying in the future.
I have to be honest, I absolutely love my job because I get to play. You know, everybody go, okay, you know, when I'm designing a new collection, I do listen to what people ask, and we do actually put together collection, but sometimes I'll have this idea and I'll go, right, I'm going to do this, and hopefully everybody else likes it.
But don't you think, Debs, I mean, I was saying this to one of our guests yesterday, Josh was in yesterday, Josh Griffiths, and I said to him, you've got the best job in the world, but I actually think any crafter
has the best job,
especially if it's like, you know, you're coming like, you know, Dee from LMGifts that's coming up, and like Sheila from Crafter's Companion later, and Mark from Visible Image. It's like literally, it's the best job in the world.
It is.
It really is, isn't it? No shade to any other job, but I do think it's, if you work in craft, if you're a crafter and you're working professionally as a crafter as well, that's just win-win all the way.
I mean, you're right. I mean, the thing about it is you can just, it's just, we're big kids. That's essentially, I mean, you are as well.
Oh, absolutely. I'm not disputing that for a second. I count my blessings every day that I spend my life in a world of glue and glitter. We were saying upstairs, actually, with the state of the world at the moment, it's kind of quite nice to live in a world of glue and glitter.
Oh,
it
just, definitely
block
is.
Everything off. Not ignore it, but just momentarily escape it.
So look at this card coming together. Now, the one thing that really does make it is the layers. And things like the winter foliage keeps going in. I mean, I'm just adding the foliage, and it just brings it all together.
Debbie, would you like a message from one of your lovely fans?
Oh, would love that.
Betty, hello,
oh,
Betty.
hi, Betty.
Great name, Betty, I've got to say. What's Betty have to say? Betty says, I have been in bed unwell today and watched all day. You have managed to make me smile and spend lots of money too. You're both great. From Wendy in Hampshire. That's not Betty. Betty.
Well, hi, Wendy.
I was going to say, okay. Somebody just give me a rogue message. Okay, Ellie, say that again and I'll repeat it then. So Betty says, hi, Debbie, love the demo. Lovely collections, and that's it. Thank you. Thank you, Betty.
Thank you,
Whoever
Betty.
I just wished well. Wendy in Hampshire, if you're still feeling unwell, I don't know when that message from the Ark, but I mean, if you're still not feeling very well, I hope you get well soon.
Yes, definitely.
Debbie.
Right, everybody, I'm going to stop there because I can keep on going. But look, I love that. How gorgeous is that?
You can recognise the Debbi Moore card from anywhere, from space. You really can. Your characterisation, your imagery, everything working together, absolutely unique. A complete angel policy as ever, Debs.
Yes.
Make what you like.
I mean, people, Art Deco is timeless. I mean, I was born in the wrong era. Actually, no, because I probably would be too outspoken for that era. But the point that I'm making, everybody, I know you will know somebody that will want this card. Okay, and whether you go for this Art Deco Christmas bundle or the everyday, they both work together. Okay, just add it. Look at the price. Once it's gone, it is gone, everybody. I'm now working on the next collection.
Absolutely, so grab it whilst we've got it. Right, Debbie, do you want to get yourself ready for another demonstration, my lovely? I've got another brand new item for you, and that's our printable. In fact, we need a picture for this one because I've not got it on the desk. Our printable self-adhesive sheets. Oh. Debbie, explain these, because these are going to be so useful to so many people, aren't they?
So, this is, I'm so excited about this, I feel like a little kid. Stickers. Stickers. Everybody needs stickers at Christmas. And you can die cut it. So all my matchets come with a forever code. Okay, you just print them out, you can die cut them, and you have your stickers. And if you're going for step into Christmas, we've got tags. Christmas tags, we need Christmas tags. So these are my printed self-adhesive. You are getting 30 sheets for that price.
It's one of those items.
And a gift.
Well, and a free gift as well, hurrah. It's one of those items, isn't it? You look at the packaging and you think, oh, it's not a very sexy item. Oh my gosh, the things that you can do with it, it's not what it looks like, it's what it can do. It's one of those items, do you know what I mean? So it's brilliant, edge to edge with all of those fiddly dies, if you wanted to cut sentiments out on that, really filigree, almost like laser cut designs, things like that. Not any problem at all. You would get edge to edge stick. They are absolutely essential, I think, in the crafting world. £7.80 is your price on that one. Lots of you going for more than one of those. Let's have a look. Pat's in, Diane's in, Jean's in, Lorraine's in. Oh, Debbie's coming back to see me.
Sorry, I'm getting this card.
Oh, she's stealing. She's pilfering. There she is. Right, let's go back to Debbie, but don't forget, if you want to order anything, the best way to do it is to head to the website. You can check everything out there. Take advantage of our Cat P&P. The website, Jack, tell the people, all the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. HobbyMaker.com. Back to Debbie.
Before this sells out, I want you all to have a go at doing a white card. Okay, this is the poinsettia and the mistletoe. And I'm also using the gorgeous snowflake wreath, okay? This is, if anybody not too sure about using it, the poinsettia, hopefully you can see the 3D of it. It is the most gorgeous poinsettia you'll be using because you can use it on card, you can use it on felt, you can do it 3 different ways, you can mix and match it, make Christmas decorations.
You said there's embossing on that, Debs, isn't there? Yeah. I'm going to get our Jack, who was keeping the close-up.
It is that one, isn't it?
Come on in. So you can see, like on there, so you can see there's actual embossing. This is on felt. But look at that. You can see it there, Debbie. I mean, that's just gorgeous. It's those little extra touches that you always strike. Debbi Moore gives you more. I've said it for years now. I'll continue to say it until the day I pop my clogs. It's true. You always think about those little extra little touches.
I just think, you know, if you're going to use it, okay, you want to enjoy using a product.
As Wham said, if you're going to do it right. Do you know what I mean?
Exactly. Or should I say exactement?
Exactement. Oui, merci. Maintenant, une démonstration.
Right, okay. So this is using the new poinsettia. Now, as I said, we've used it on glitter card, we've used it with this beautiful layers, but the foliage also, that winter foliage, everybody. And the way to describe this card is a clutter card. The other thing you may notice, there is holes on this die. Okay, so you've got holes in there, so you can actually put stamens in if you want. You can bend it. You can actually look how quickly you can actually do a 3D. You'll be using this at Christmas. You'll be doing it on different elements on it. So what I'm doing is, firstly, I'm laying out everything. Look at this. I'm layering all the elements.
Just to say, we are over-allocated on our mistletoe and poinsettia, which basically, if you don't know what that means, it means we've got more people demanding it than we've actually got stock of. So you need to check out your baskets. Don't forget as well, anybody that orders any Debbi Moore item today during the shows, she's feeling, well, she's Mademoiselle Generous today, is that Debbie? You will get a free gift as well, which is brilliant. A free downloadable kit worth $9.99. Right, messages are back. Hurrah! This is from Angie in South Africa.
Yes, she's one of my customers. Hi, Angie. Thank you for joining. What time is it? I can't in South Africa.
Isn't South Africa the same time as here, if I remember right? It depends where she is, I think. But aren't they the same time as the UK?
I don't know.
We'll have a look.
We'll have a look. Well,
Angie, thank you
for joining us.
She's
wow.
The show.
Oh, thank you.
It's the same time. Oh, it's an hour in front. So
it's
they're
going
to be like 20 to 3. Yeah, there you go.
There you go. Oh.
I think at some points during the year, though, South Africa is exactly the same time as us here in the UK. Have you ever been, Debs?
To South Africa?
Yeah.
No.
I went years ago and I loved it.
Is it?
Absolutely loved it. We've got another message for you. It's from Denise. Hello, Denise. Denise. Hi, both. Debbie, you never cease to amaze. The white card is fabulous. Love your designs. I do have a few. Denise, well, hopefully you're adding to a few today.
Yeah. Yes, she's one of our lovely ladies. Okay, so I'm just adding... Okay, very quickly, I'm going to quickly just finish this. So, what I would say, this is just a corner. Very quickly, add in the glue. Okay, you can use your foam pad. You can use your foam mat and your lovely little tool to get dimension, to shape him. But seriously, it is a joy. And if you haven't got it and you might lose out, go for it, because I don't know when I'm going to get in.
I need to tell people off. I mean, keep watching Debbie, but I'm going to tell people off because, like Elizabeth, well, not tell you off, but just give you a word of warning. Elizabeth, Andrea, Susan, Cynthia, Catherine, Janet, Leslie, Pauline, Kay, you all have it in your basket. Now, I said just now, there's about 4 left now.
Oh, get it in.
2 left now. So if people don't check out, the next 2 to check out will get it. Everybody else, it's going to be, I'm sorry, tears before tea time, and we don't want that, quite frankly.
No, definitely not. So I'm using also, look at that. Love
gorgeous.
That. Gorgeous.
So that's, it's sold out on the poinsettia.
Right, I'm using
the snowflake, isn't it?
The snowflake, and I'm using the foliage. the lovely winter foliage.
Yeah, I
so.
think the foliage and the snowflakes together, I mean, everything works together, but I do think, I mean, that foliage and that lovely sort of ring shape of the snowflake is just beautiful. If you want the winter foliage, we'll put it on the side of the screen. And we've given main billing, of course, to our lovely snowflake circle.
So, yeah, so the winter foliage, you've got them in different sizes, okay, but look, you've got, I don't know if you can see it, but if you can pick up one of the samples, you've got...
If you pointed at Jack, he can see anything,
Okay,
honestly.
Look, there you go, Jack.
He can pick things up in the dark, that boy.
Can you see you've got the berries on? So can you imagine on the winter foliage putting gems?
Also, because we always like to think outside of the box, I feel that looks a bit like coral. You could do it in like an underwater scene or something.
Of course
like
you
that,
can.
couldn't you?
But the one thing I'm saying, you're going to get your match it sheets with this, but using it on its own with metallic, and this is just white. And I know I appreciate the poinsettia is sold out, okay, but you can use it with other elements on here. The foliage is a must. So very quickly, I'm just finishing this off. So you've got it, but I'm adding the foliage. The foliage just finishes it off. And I'm using glue, you can use whatever you want, and it really finishes all the beautiful. And the snowflakes are from the middle of that die.
Yes, because you've got the two outer rings, and then you've got the central snowflake itself, haven't you? So can we get a little picture up of the snowflake? Is that possible, just to show the dies? Because you get the two sort of outer rings, and then you get that central snowflake as well. That's the one. You get 3 dies, thank you. So that's the 3 dies that you get there. See the snowflake in the centre, and then the 2 outer rings that are bedecked with snowflakes as well. And then you get the matching imagery to actually cut it out, and everything goes together. That's why it matches.
You actually get toppers.
Toppers?
12.
So that's
10
sorry. So with that one, it's not matching imagery.
Yeah, no.
My apologies.
No, it's because it's a wreath.
Okay.
So if you look at the samples, they're all different circles. Okay.
Where are we? Okay, here we go.
Yes.
So you can see something like that. So literally.
So that's using it with your crafty stash, but you will have different images. You've got sentiments in there. It comes with a forever code. So you're going to get so much on there. Right, I'm done with this, and I'm going to. What time have we got? Have I got time to squeeze?
It's 1:45, so we've got about how many minutes have we got left, Michael? About 12, 15.
Okay, I'm going to keep some of this for my next demo.
We're going to
squeeze.
them
We're going to squeeze a USB key. Or don't forget it's a download as well.
Yes, you've got a choice with our step into.
We have a choice with them all. So this is going on there, and then very good, everybody.
More people going for the fabulous entwined snowflake now as well. Stock-wise on that, how are we doing, Ellie? Stock-wise, 30% gone on that one. We've got a good stock on that one. There's lots of people on the board, so if people check out, then you know we could be a lot less. Brenda, Tricia, we've got Paulette there as well. Jennifer, Jan, you are all there. Well done to you all. But you need to check out your baskets to secure your purchase. That's the only way to do it. Here at HobbyMaker, back to Debbie.
Right, okay, so very quickly, I just wanted to show you the corner of here. So this is using glitter card, white card, cream card, and look how lovely that is. So there we go, we'll put that in there, finish it off. And then, I don't know what I've done with the other gem, but it's to show you how you can mix and match.
I mean, that white and white is just lovely, isn't it?
Yeah. So really have a go with that. So that's using that one, okay? So I've just put it in that corner. It's still a bit wet, but then this one, it will have a lovely winter wedding.
A lovely winter wedding card. That would be wonderful.
So, and then we've got hopefully one quick demo to talking about the beautiful Step into Christmas.
Right, okay, well, I'm going to wander back over to the stepper, so that allows people to move cameras, whatever they need to do. But if you do want to go for the Step into Christmas, it is absolutely brand new today. One of 12 brand new items that we've got for you. Do you want to have a look at it? Come on, let's go over here then. This is your fabulous USB. The USB you are able to get, well, you've got all of these fabulous images. This is super cute. You've got over 1,500 printable bits and pieces to get crafty with, which is wonderful. Dogs feature, Highland cows feature, robins feature, Santa features. I'm going to pick up some of these samples so we can show them close up as well, because they are just brilliant. I love the fact that everything goes together. I'm just going to pick this one up if I just grab my hand in, because this is a great example. If we have a look at this, so you can see the outside, we've got the fabulous Westie. The Westie there with antlers, all kind of like cutesy for Christmas, lovely. Everything goes together. Look, you've got sentiments. Best friends are the ones with paws, so everything goes together. But then when you go inside the card, look at the insert that you have there. Now, that could be a background paper, it could be an insert. You can work with it however you want it to work, but everything goes together. This is that professional touch. It really is, to literally have everything that goes together with each and every one of the collections. Now, your USBs from Debbie, they are jam-packed, and you can see that they've got so much in there. They will work on any computer. So whether you have a Mac, whether you have a PC, whether you work with a Linux, I don't even know what Linux is, but I know Debbie always says it.
Yes.
I have no idea.
I've just been told I have to always say that.
No, it's good. You're the only person that I ever know that says it, but it's like, I know that it's a thing now. So whatever computer you've got, you can use this with. There are dimensional cards on there. You've got boxes, bags. You've got toppers galore, embellishments. You've got your inserts. You've got your decoupage. You've got your envelopes in there as well. Your page papers galore. It's a huge collection. It's like a little warehouse of craft. That's the fabulous thing with this. It really is. You can make what you like when you like because it's digital. You're never going to have like, dog-eared paper sat in your drawer because literally this is digital. You can print it out time and time again. Right, let me go back over there, tell you how to order, and then we'll go and see Debbie in action. If you would like to order it today, there are 3 ways to order, of course. This fabulous USB. WU6107 is your item code on this one. 20% gone on... Oh, not on that item, on another item. If you do want to go for that one, $17.99 is your price there. 3 ways to order. Best way is to go to the website, of course, which is hobbymaker.com. Now, if you want these, 20% gone on your printable self-adhesive papers for you. So these are brilliant. So, I mean, if you are cutting out the dies, a lot of these dies are very filigree in their design. They will cut to perfection, but obviously then you might think, well, glue, tape then, what do I put on there? I would say, obviously, it's brilliant if you want to use them on really filigree things because you are going to get edge-to-edge stick, edge-to-edge adhesion, because literally that's what the self-adhesive sheets are all about. It makes sense. You're creating your own stickers just to stick down, whether that's the embellishment, whether it's the sentiment, whatever it may be, you can create it yourself. If you'd like to go for those, 20% of a large stock is gone. £7.80 is your price. Also on the show today, we've got lots of Debbie's papers. We've got our fabulous majestic gloss paper, our printable A4 card. We've got pearlized paper. Sorry, I had to go and have a look over there. It's all there. It's on the website. So do go and check it all out on the website, hobbymaker.com. Right, back to Debbie for a demo on the USB. Let's step into Christmas.
Because I will say, if you buy just a self-adhesive, you get the free gift as well.
You do everything. Anything you buy,
even the bowl tools, check out the website for those. So one of the things I love at Christmas is dimension. We are doing a rocker card. This is so fun, everybody. You cut round it, like it says, and they've got broken lines telling you where to score, which I've scored. And then there's broken lines there that I've scored. And this is a straight line. So a straight line means you need to cut. And this is a rocker stepper, because you know me, I like to do things that are different. So
you do.
We have
Not
got...
a girl of convention, Debbie.
No. So we have got a rocker stepper straight away. So that is one thing, everybody. Can you imagine printing off smaller and making name settings? I can't wait till this Christmas because I'm going crazy this Christmas.
Oh, a little rocking Christmas.
A rocking Christmas,
literally
okay?
rocking around the Christmas tree with Debbie Moore.
This is how easy it is. You've got all these extra elements, so I'm just turning it this way, and you layer it. You layer what you want. When you do a rocker card, you need to make sure you layer even, okay? Because otherwise it'll just rock on one side. We have got... I'm adding the lovely foliage. Die cut it out in solid colours, die cut it out on the matchets, whatever you want with the winter foliage. You will use it so much in decorations and everything like that. And I'm literally just layering it all up.
Bring that back into the centre for a step, will you? Bring it towards me. Thanking you. Lovely.
I didn't hear him.
No. I don't know whether he said it. It was me. I quite often direct from the floor. Sorry.
Okay, everybody. So literally just start putting it together. It's a joy to create. One of the things I do with digital crafting is I think about the end person. What do you want? If you are making to sell, honestly, make a dimensional card. Do a matching envelope. Do a matching box. There's boxes on there. Do also on there all those beautiful packaging. Do matching pillow boxes. I think on one of the samples, Lois has turned a pillow box into a shaker pillow box.
I should go and have a look for you. Just to say the foliage, by the way, that's on the side of the screen, that is now 70% gone.
Wow.
So busy for that.
When it's gone, I'm afraid, everybody, it's gone.
Here you go. This is
I
what
don't know
Debbie was
if
talking
I can
about.
get it back in this year.
There you go, Debs. That's what you're talking about, isn't it?
Yes. Okay, so obviously the pillow box are different sizes. You can print them off. You can print them and create your own bespoke packaging, really.
I love that. It's raining glitter in that card. That'd be a song, wouldn't it?
Right. Okay, so as you can see, my rocker card is a bit drunk. It's on one side. So I need to start layering it up. So this is what you do. You need to just add elements. How are we doing on time? Okay, I can do this. So I'm just adding the foliage before it sells out. So remember, it is gorgeous snowflakes from that snowflake wreath. You can see how much I'm using them. Put them in your different layers. You've got all these accents. So what I'm now doing is just adding the elements very quickly, but then doing it in stages, because the last thing you need to do is stick everything down and you have to basically pick them all up again because it's too heavy. Don't always use foam pads because sometimes that's heavy. So you can see that's going on here. And then if I lift this up, it's still a little bit drunk on one side. So I'm actually adding more accents on the other side. And this is how you do a rocker card, everybody. You have to do it in stages. And it's just fun.
I mean, I think any card that's kinetic is always fun, isn't it? If something rocks or moves or has a flap or a fold or a pocket or whatever, it's always so much more exciting to play with.
I mean, honestly, I just love all the options that you've got on here. Okay, look at that. Oh, nearly there. I need a couple more. Let's go crazy and put a bow on.
So what words have you learned since I last saw you then, Debs? It's like, you know, do you have like weekly French lessons? Is that
Not anymore. I'll be honest with you. The last 4 weeks, we've had filming with Channel 4. So it's been loads of things going on.
Well, this is the thing. If people want to see you on Channel 4, so what's the name of the show?
It's called Chateau DIY on Channel 4.
And literally, you've already been on
I've
there.
already been on. The debut of me moving into the chateau. But if you want to follow me on my page, it's called Creating Our Dream Chateau.
And that's on Facebook.
And that's on Facebook and YouTube. I've got loads of videos on.
And then what about if people want to follow you for Crafty Fix?
For Crafty Fix, it's Debbi Moore Designs.
On YouTube?
On YouTube and Facebook and Instagram.
Thanking you. Lovely stuff. Love that. Fabulous card. Debbie, come on back over here, lovely lady. Want to talk about our Christmas matchets. Now, we've had some more Christmas matchets than we had on before. We are going to pop these back on for you as well. The matchets, it's one of those things, Debbie, they make life so much simpler because everything goes together. Here, I mean, with those dies, you would think like, okay, well, where do I get the imagery for it? With the imagery, do I have to fussy cut it out? No. If you've got the dies and the images together, everything becomes so much more simplistic.
So basically this is an extra to the winter foliage.
Yeah.
So this one I brought out last year and I do use it all the time, okay? So you can actually mix and match. So if I just grab some samples so you can see them.
Lowest ever price on this one, $14.99. Can we just show what people are getting again? Because obviously we don't have it here in the studio. You've got, what, 14 dies. And how many sheets do you get there? Is it 10
sheets and a forever code.
So you can print them out time
But
and time
not
again.
only that, it's not just for Christmas, okay? Because you've got the pine cones on there, you've got the mistletoe in there, you've got the fir in it, okay? If anybody went for the poinsettia mistletoe, drop that in. At that price, okay, you will use it so much. I use it for my Christmas decorations, when I'm making my Christmas tree baubles, I use them on that. You can use them as accents, then work together with the different ones. I'm just grabbing ones that I've used with mix and matches. So you can see how easy it is just to add. Oh, we've got some on there. You've got holly on there, so you've got some accents on there. You can just see them peeping through them because there is that fur that's been cut out with it. So they work with all your Christmas stash.
I mean, that's the great thing, isn't it? I mean, if you haven't got these from before, I mean, if you bought something new today, that will go perfectly with what you've already got if you've bought this before. But if you haven't bought this before, that will go perfectly with what you might be buying today. So it makes sense to get everything together if you can. $14.99 is your price on that one. Now let's talk about our winter foliage because literally we are down to the final amount on this one. And remember, when it's gone, it's gone.
It's gone,
We're down to the teens on this one. So Debbie, take us through what we're getting and why you think it's so popular.
The reason why I think it's popular is, yes, of course, you have got, it's the fur, this little bit here. Can you see how 3D, look, I'm touching it all the time. For Christmas cards, it's great accents. When you are making cards, okay, or projects or adding them in, they do make a difference, okay? You can see the metallic around there. And then if I can pick up on this wreath, okay, Lois made this wreath. You can see that the accents are on there with the beautiful poinsettias. But can you see how it just stands out? Where are we? There we go, wrong way. There we go. You can see it there. So if you can imagine doing your Christmas decorations, adding it on your Christmas cards, look at that. There's the cards there on the Christmas gifts.
Now, if everybody checks out on this one, it will be gone. Literally, it will be gone. So people aren't going to miss out. Jane in Devon, you want to, but you've got to check out, my lovely. Charlotte in Somerset, you are there as well. Louise in Northamptonshire, Dawn in the West Midlands, Dorothy in Lancs, Lorraine in Ayrshire. All of you have it in your basket, so it's not secured for any of you at the moment. So please do check out to secure that purchase. Now, Debbie, you are back at 5 o'clock. What have you got?
I have got dragons. I have got Create and Cherish range. I have got new products. I have got, so if you love your snowflake wreath,
I do.
we have got star wreaths. We've got brand new dies on there. How adorable
And
is
you've
that?
got this chap.
Yeah.
The dragons are going to
So
be
this
there.
is the Christmas one, but I do have everyday ones as well.
Oh, a dragon for every occasion. That's what we want. So Debbie's coming up at 5. Thank you as ever,
Thank
Debbie.
you.
Always un plaisir, let it be
Merci.
said. Right, I'm going to be with the fabulous Dee from LMGifts. We've got capybaras in the studio. Not real ones, sadly, but we have got the best crafty ones that you can get your hands on. They are coming up after the break, so keep it here on your channel of choice. It's HobbyMaker. Bye.
Bye.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Good afternoon and welcome to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. It is a pleasure to be with you. Look who's here, Dee from LMGifts. Hello, gorgeous. How are you?
Good, thanks.
I am so excited about this show.
I just remembered I never clipped that on. I just like, I hope it's okay.
What you make? I think it's fine and dandy. If not, they'll tell us, don't you worry. I am so excited about this show because we've got capybaras coming up. Yeah, capybaras. 20 years I've been doing this. I've never had a capybara on a show.
It has been requested so many times. It's such a difficult animal
Look
to
at
draw.
them. That's so cute. They're on pre-order now. They're on the website if you want to order them, but they are literally divine. We've got hedgehogs. We've got lots coming up, so do shop ahead because this lady has brought lots of fabulous brand new stuff in for you. The hedgehogs, they are new, our autumn ones. Look, enjoying the pumpkin, our little autumn hedgies. They're coming up as well. But can we start with this bad boy? This is just incredible. Are you that person that is always losing your keys and you think, where can I put them? How about having your own LMGifts house key holder craft kit? This is just brilliant. That swings. Look at it. It's just divine. $34.95 is the price for this. It gives me real Little House on the Prairie vibes.
Yes, but that's not the best part about it.
Tell me more.
That one is going to have its own accessory packs.
Oh, hello.
So this is the basic that everyone's.
So this is the foundation.
This is the foundation. Now think autumn.
Okay.
Coming soon. Think Halloween, Christmas, and then you're going to get all those accessory packs.
So you might be able to spook it up in the future or festify it up in the future.
Oh, tell me about it. So let me bring it across quickly and I'll show you. Let's see if we can get. I'm going to try. No, can we get it maybe an overhead shot?
Yeah, let's do the overhead so you can see.
Show the slots.
So you can see everything slots in, which is just perfect. So like literally that will slot in, everything is there. So there's slots ready for accessories in the future.
Yes, that's what I wanted to show. So I've got the extra slots and in your craft kit, you're going to get these little pieces and these are all sized for the different slots. So you can even put any designs that you have currently, or if you do any other crafts and you want to add it to it, you can use them and slot them on as well. The house also can come off. So, I mean, nothing is to say I'm going to do a different style house in the future.
This is it. If you want to change that or watch your swing, it's about to fall off.
No.
There you go. You can't have that.
No.
But I think this is so cool. People are already in for this. Lorraine and Ayrshire, you are in straight away for it. I just think this is fabulous because, look, we've talked about the look of it. We've not talked about the functionality of it. This is actually to hang your keys on as well. Look at that. How many people have lost their house keys, their car keys, their back door keys, whatever that key may be, because you don't know where you've put it? I have to put my keys in a certain place in the house because if I don't, I have no idea what I've done with them.
That's why.
This is brilliant. Where do you hang your coat? On a coat hook. Where are you going to hang your keys? On a key hook.
Exactly.
It's brilliant. Lisa in Norfolk is in as well. Let's take you through what you're actually getting with this, because you get everything that you need. You're going to get your plywood design, so you get everything that you need to the house and the swing and the trees and the gates and everything. More accessories coming in the future. You've got your gold hooks in there as well. Gold fancy hooks to put your keys on. You've also got your 6 paint dots as well. They're always included with Dee and the team.
Yep.
You get the mini paint palette as well. You get the 10 grams of clear stuff, because if you want to make things all glazed and beautiful and shiny, then you can. And then, of course, you get your wood glue in there as well. It is the complete collection for £34.95. XT5142 is your item code on this one. I just think that's fun. Almost gives me a little bit alpine chalet kind of feel as well.
It gives me like nice cozy feel. That's all it does for me, is like it makes me happy.
I feel when you and I retire in years to come, me obviously way before you, my lovely, look, we're going to be sat on that swing in the garden, back and forth, having a lovely time, rocking ourselves to retirement. Be very happy with that. Right, busy. Dorothy's coming through in Merseyside as well, and Maria in Warwickshire. Right, now it's time. I know, Warwickshire. Now it's time for our capybaras, or as Ellie likes to call them. What do you call them, Ellie? Capybaras. She can't say it, bless her heart. These are your capybaras. I think they are so cute. Now, obviously, yours don't come like this. They will not come coloured, and they will not come all with the glaze on them. But obviously, Dee likes to show you what you can do. Look, there's one there, pumping iron with pumpkins. Pumpkining iron. Look at that. That's so cool.
That one is Shaylee's favourite.
I'm not surprised.
Because Shaylee's like a gym freak.
Where is she today?
It's Shaylee's birthday today, so I can't make her work on her birthday.
Yes, you can.
No.
Happy birthday, Shaylee. Where she's not going to be watching today, is she?
No, she's at the spa enjoying life.
She'll be like sat there with a couple of tea bags on her eyes or something, having a lovely time. But Shaylee, if you watch this back on repeat, happy birthday, darling. The capybaras are fabulous. I mean, I love the fact that they are doing, funny things, different things. They're in situ. Look, having a little drink. Sat on the books as well. He's like there in the falling leaves. Your animals always seem to be living their best life.
They have to. They're doing what I would like to be doing.
Too right.
You know?
You'd like to be pumpkin iron down at the gym, wouldn't you?
No, that's Shaylee.
That's the Shaylee one.
I'm the one that's lying on the mushroom, just sleeping life
I'd
away.
be the one like sipping on my coffee, having a nice time, quite frankly.
You know.
Over 20% of the stock has gone. It's Lisa, Kathleen, Yvonne, Maria, Leslie and Vivian. So what you are actually getting, let's show you what you were getting. You get the sort of bare version of that, if you like. So basically you are going to get the clear one, and then you put on your design, you colour it in accordingly. So if you'd like to give that, that's your capybaras. We've also got the hedgies, the cute hedgies. These divine, they really are. So again, you can see, 10% gone already. We're going to have some sellouts today. I can feel it in my water. So you can see, I can feel it. You've got the hedgies there. So the hedgie with the balloon, the hedgie with the brolly, the hedgie hugging a toadstool, the hedgie asleep in the leaves, the hedgie in half a pumpkin, the hedgie eating a pumpkin, and look, eating a little apple as well. They are so cute. Do you draw all of these yourselves, Dee?
Yes.
They are just brilliant. You need to do a storybook, I feel.
And so many people say after I've painted them, they say it gives them like storybook vibes. So I do.
The Adventures of Hedgie.
I do have a dream of creating a children's storybook, but with my characters for them to paint as well.
Manifest that dream.
I am.
No dream impossible, that's what I say. If you would like to go for your cute hedges, over 20% gone on that one. Jean, Sue, Lisa, Maria and Vivian already in for that. Right, next up for you, seeing as we are moving into autumn, let's have some autumn gnomes, shall we? Look, we've got a gnome for all seasons, and this time it's autumn. This is glorious. Again, look, you're getting lots of gnomes here, and you also get lots of accessories.
Yeah, I used to only do like the characters, but then I found like there's wasted wood space, so I try and cram as many little elements in.
You don't want wasted wood. If you've got that, you want to fill it in, don't you, with something?
If somebody's paying for that sheet, I might as well give them as many as possible of them.
They're so cute. They really are. Like even the little accessories, like the acorn on the hat, the maple leaf on the hat. It's those little touches that you always add in.
Yeah, you have to have the extra little bits just to make them.
At $9.95 is your price on that one if you'd like to go for your autumn gnome set. So much there. Next up for you, it's kitty cat time. We have got a little kitty for you. This is our autumn kitty. So again, you will see that thematic, commonality with the others. You've got the leaves in there, the pumpkins in there as well. So everything goes together. That's what I love. I mean, if you're going for lots together, obviously take advantage of our Cat P&P, but everything goes together, Dee.
Yeah, that's the thing, is you can mix and match between all of those sets. I mean, if you have all 4 sets, you can use all the different elements, which is so nice about the extra little bits and pieces on the A5 sheets. because you can use them across all designs.
It's so cute, it really is. I mean, the cat on the book, the books with the pumpkin, the little cat with the books at the bottom as well. Love that. If you'd like to give that one, Vivian in the Highlands, turning into shopper of the day. She's there for us,
I was
Vivian.
about to say the same. Vivian's got one of each in.
Vivian's, she's got it going on as our Vivian. We love that. If you'd like to give that one, TH5163, your item code there. Next up for you, we've got, now, these are so cool. We have got our bee collection for you. Now, we've got a bundle of 5 coming up, so we're going to show you the individuals, but if you want to go for the bundle, literally hold your horse, right? So let's start with the one top left. That is the bee house, because that's exactly what they look like, isn't it? With all the little nooks and crannies for the bees to crawl into. So if you want to go for the bee house, it's this one. Where are you? Here. There you go. So that's your bee house. The price of these individually, if you would like to go for it, is $7.95. So it's the insect home. It's not just bees that can go here. Any of your insects can pop in. They're all welcome. Everybody's welcome in that house. NL5143, $7.95 is your price on that one. Next up, peekaboo. Peekaboo is our next one, because look, there's a little bee peekabooing out on this one. All of these are £7.95. But if you go for them all together, you will get a saving. So if you can hold off, please do so. So that's your peekaboo, because you've got a little bee peekabooing through. There you go, a little peekaboo bee. That's not easy to say. I'm going to put my teeth back in. Next up for you, we have got the tree bee. No. Tree hive, there you go. I'm using tree bee.
I have to think this
tree hive.
Well.
This is lovely because you've got the branch at the top with the leaf, and then obviously that big bulbous shape of the hive. I love a hive because it's so like, big, isn't it?
Yeah.
And round. And then you've got the bee on there as well. It is bulbous. That's the best word for a beehive. It's bulbous, bulbous, bulbous. And then you've got the door down at the bottom and the window as well. Apparently they don't like me saying bulbous, which is going to make me say it even more. $7.95 your price on that one. UV5174. But you can get all of these together. Next up for you, honey pot.
Yep.
Or
that's the one.
Pot hive. Yeah, honey pot, isn't it, this one?
Oh.
Let's have a look. We'll see what it's called when it comes up on screen. So this is your next one for you. So this is our pot, the honey pot. There you go.
There we go.
These are super cute.
They are really adorable and they're so fun to make. I think I did like a little house some time ago. I can't even remember what theme it was, and customers just went crazy. So I just can't help but create more of them in different themes. And I thought, let me get the last bees in before autumn.
Well, it's your little sort of D world, isn't it? Your little DB world, quite frankly.
It is.
Love it.
Little village.
Yeah, absolutely. I'd like to live there. So I'd give you a great review on TripAdvisor. So that's your honey pot for you there, if you'd like to go for that. And then finally for you, we have got our hatch for you, if you would like to go for this, the honey hatch. It's the honey hatch. This is so cool. I love the honeycombs making the roof.
Yeah, it's very cute. And
such a good idea.
My favourite on this one is the little, what do you call it, the canopy over the door?
Yes, the canopy over the door. I kind of like the honeycomb windows as well.
I don't know, do you know, this is the thing, is I create these things and then I look at them like now and I'm like, oh, that's so cute, as if it wasn't me creating.
You go like, look back and you're like, oh, and a good pat on the back. It's really, really nice there. But hang on, you probably want them all. So if you want the honey hatch, well, in fact, look at them all together. They look great, don't they? So that's the hatch, the pot, we have got the hive, we've got the peekaboo, and then the house as well. All 5 of those together. So insect house, peekaboo, honey pot, honey hatch, and then the harvest one, not the hatch one as well, where I've missed one out, whichever one it was. You are saving £4.80 if you go for the bundle, because it's $34.95 for all 5 together. That is the complete set. I don't think you can separate them. Vivian in the Highland agrees with me. Well done, Vivian.
Vivian's going to get an extra gift in her basket. Oh. She's literally got one of everything in her basket.
You are so good to your customers, Vivian.
I have to be.
Well, you are. That's why you're so good.
Do you know? I love my customers.
You're a nice person, Dee. Let it be said. So if you do want to get, if you want to get something extra, that's what you need to do. Buy everything.
Buy everything.
$34.95 is your price on that one, if you'd like to go for those. 10% gone already. Now, we've also got a cute bee set for you as well. This is rather fabulous. Now, again, talk about, filling every inch of the wood that you've got there. My gosh. Yeah. It's like, look, your honey stirrers and your flowers and your hives. Everything's there.
Sometimes when I'm finished and I actually have to cut them, because there's so much detail and so many elements, the laser takes longer, and then I hate myself afterwards. Then I look at them and I'm like, nah, that's worth it.
We appreciate your pain, because cutting like those honeycombs at the top there,
yeah.
They're super filigree.
I know, they are. I think on this one, my favourite is the little honey stirs.
Yeah, cute.
Thingamabobs. I love them so much.
love
That's why
honey
there's so
stir.
many of them.
I don't really, I'll be honest, I'm not a massive fan of honey, but I do like a honey stirrer. There's something about them. They're very sort of like,
I don't even own one, but I think
I
that's
think
so
I've
cool.
played with them in a restaurant before. His mother half loves honey, so it's like literally if there's honey and there's a stirrer, I'll stir and he'll eat the honey. £23.95 is your price on that one for your cute bee set if you would like to go for that. Stuart in Cornwall, you are in already, and then a brand new crafter as well. Now let's move on to our wood glaze art kit for you next. You've already found this, 10% of the stock has gone. Dee, this is forever popular. What are people getting for their money?
The starter kit.
The wood glaze art kit that we're talking about,
Yes.
so the starter kit.
So
yeah.
in the starter kit, you literally get everything that I use when I'm crafting. So I need to always try and remember everything in it. So you'll get a mini LED light.
There you go, a little
So
picture
it's
for you to help.
Thank you very much. So you get your mini LED light, which is perfect for traveling. I sometimes use it on the train on the way here if I want to finish off some projects.
Or do your nails.
Perfect. Or you can do your nails with them if you want to. The little wood piece is your glaze stand, which also then doubles up as your first little project. The pink one, you'll actually get a black one now.
It's your sweatband.
It's
not for sweat.
Yes, it's the wristband, which I know Nigel
I
absolutely
love
loves.
it. Honestly, Dee's wearing hers. It's the best accessory.
You'll get 6 of my midi-sized paints, so they will be mix and match. A detail stick, you get a pipette to add water to your paints, paintbrush, 10 grams of the clear stuff. I even put in the water bottle that I love using, but forgot mine at home today. Can you believe it?
Doesn't matter. You're forgiven.
Sacrilege.
You're forgiven. You can nip one out of the box if need be. So JW5132 is your item code on that. We've got it on two-way split pay as well. Helena in Essex, Lucinda in Fife, Emily in Gloucester. Hello, Emily. I grew up in Gloucester. Where are you from? Let us know. I was Barnwood. But yes, lovely to have you with us. If you want to go for it on split pay, it's £24.97. You can split pay whether you go via the phone lines, whether you go via the app, or whether you go via the website. Dan on the cameras, what's the website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com, that is the one. I know, look, Director Dan on the cameras.
What?
Director Dan on the cameras. We haven't seen him for a wee while because he defected to Sewing Street, you see. But he's back now.
Welcome back.
How's the life of Softcraft? No, don't care. Right, okay. Let's dive. Of course I do. Let's dive into a demo with the lovely Dee. If you've got any messages, do get them in. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Right, what are we going to do?
So I want to show how versatile the clear stuff is, because I think sometimes what we do is we get carried away with all the pretty stuff, but then we don't actually go over the
Okay,
basics.
I agree. So let me tell people what we've got. If you want to go for the large one first, which is your 100, we'll show you exactly what this does. I'll just give you the details because people, I'm preaching to the converted. You know what it is probably. It's your sealant and adhesive. If you want to go for the 100 grams, £29.95. This can last you a long time. What it does is this. It makes things shine. So all of that shiny canopy, the shiny door, the shiny bee, and the shiny hatch roof, all of that is done with the clear stuff. So that's the large one. If you want to go for the small, 10% gone. If you do want to go for the smaller one, that's the 30 grams that we have for you there. £12.95 is your price on that. It's just as powerful, it's just smaller. You just get less of it, but it's just as shiny, just as fabulous, and it does the job. EI5, 109 is your item code on that one. There you go. Right, Dee, show us this in action.
So when you use your clear stuff, you can either use it on card, wood, Fimo clays, pebbles, trying to think shells, just about anything. But it's so versatile because I mainly use it just to glaze my products, to give it that extra dimensional effect or texture sometimes I use it for as well. But you don't just have to glaze with it. You can also mix and color this as well. So if I'm just going to pour out some of this on the silicone mat, I'm going to do 2 little dots.
Just says, well, we do have another offer where you can get the 30-gram bottle with the little LED light, which is this one over here. And then also your mini silicone mat and detail stick as well. So if you want to go for that, we'll put the details up on the screen for you. £29.95. So you get that, you get your detail stick, you get the smaller bottle, and you also get the little mat as well, which is fabulous. There is part of what you get. There you go. Right, back to you, Dee.
Yeah, so let me try and now not make a mess because my hands are already so dyed and I've got no idea how that
It's the
happened.
sign of a good crafter.
Do you know? So I'm just going to
Ooh,
add
that's
just
rich. What's that?
a drop of alcohol ink. That's all that is. That was a bit too big of a drop, so I'm just going to add some more clear stuff because you don't want it diluted too much. So So I'm just mixing it with the back of my brush. Normally I'd use my detail stick, but again, there's something that I forgot at home. And then all you need to do is, if you want to use it, again, you can use it on card or anything, but instead of painting, what you can do then is just lift this up and then just put it straight onto your project.
Just move that back over a little bit for you,
Yeah.
lovely.
I should have planned that a little bit better. So I'm just lifting it straight up. So if you use the clear stuff on its own, it will obviously just give a glossy effect, and then you put it under your LED light and it cures within 60 seconds. Like, look how nice that balloon is now.
It's gorgeous.
So you can do it either like that, and I should have brought some tissue, which again, I
Just
didn't.
move this out of the way slightly.
Yeah, I keep on putting stuff in front of the camera, sorry.
That's all right. Director Dan lives for those moments, quite frankly.
Oh, he keeps on running over.
Yeah, he'll come in and move stuff. Yeah.
And then you can also mix some glitter in it. You can also mix mica powder in it as well. So just going to put some glitter in that one, just to show you the different.
Is that not a glittery, globby bit of delight? It really is, isn't it?
So this one is my super fine glitter, but you can use chunky glitters as well. Now this is going to be...
If you want the 100 grams, you've got details in on the side. I would go for that quickly. Most of you go for that because obviously you probably are already somebody that has the clear stuff and you want to restock and get the big boy, because I tell you what, that's going to last you a long, long time. But once you start clear stuffing, you can't stop clear stuffing.
No, you can't.
You're
it's
a
an
clear
addiction,
stuffer for
yeah.
life, yeah.
No, it definitely is. It's just one of those when I paint sometimes and I'm like, I'm not going to use clear stuff on this one. And I'm like, no, just a little bit.
It's
and
too
then I end up.
tempting.
So if I'm going to put it under the light in a second, but if I just show, so I've put some over there just on the plain wood. This one is then with some alcohol ink. And then this one I've already painted, but I just added some glitter into the clear stuff and then on top.
And when you dry that using the light,
Yes.
does that then intensify like the glitter and things like that? It doesn't dull it down?
No, it doesn't dull it down
Fabulous.
at all. So if you've got a big nail light at home, works perfectly with a big nail light, or you can use the mini one that's in my starter kit. With this one, I normally say double the time of this one. So 60 seconds on this one. With this one,
A couple of minutes.
2 minutes on this one. The beauty about this one, though, is it doesn't have a timer, which I love because I can switch it on, go away, make myself a cup of tea, come back, and I can carry on with my craft. So you can never over-cure the clear stuff.
That was going to be my question.
Yeah.
Can you overcook it, is it?
No,
Right? No.
you can just under-cure it.
Okay.
So if you cure it and it's still, if you take your nail and just touch it and it's still indents, just put it in for another 10, 20 seconds.
Okay, so if you do put like a fingerprint in it or whatever because you've been too quick, don't worry.
No, there won't even be a fingerprint because literally 10 seconds under there gives it like a protective film.
Ah, so you
So
can't
if
really
you-
ruin it.
No, so if you want to do maybe this little mouse and the pumpkin or the foxy is a good way to show people. If you wanted to have...
Point the little down over there. There you go.
So if you look at this one up close, you'll see the pumpkins. I've done all the sections separately to get that beautiful effect.
Yes, because then it looks like a pumpkin. It looks
Yeah.
raised.
Yeah, so what you do is don't glaze two sections right next to each other because then all that's going to happen, they're going to flow together. So I will glaze the alternate sections, put it under your light for 10 seconds, and that will just create a protective film over the top so they don't flow together. Then do the ones in between, and then for your final cure, 60 seconds on a big one, 2 minutes on the small one, and job done.
Love it. A masterclass in how to glaze your pumpkin or whatever you happen to be glazing. We've got a message in from Jill. Dee's clear stuff is just amazing. It is.
Thanks, Jill.
Jill, it really is, in Midlothian. Thank you to you. Also, whilst we're here, can I just talk about this quickly, the pick and mix?
Yes.
This is always such joy to bring you because you get to pick whichever 6 you want. We've got a pick and mix for you. They are 275 inch, 275 each, 6 of them 16.50 of course, but you're going to get a free palette. This is the great thing. This is how your paints will come to you. You'll get the palette and then each of the paints that you choose. So let's pretend you're going for peach, chinoise, rose gold, black, white and gold. Those 6 would come to you. They would all have like little sticky dots on the
Yeah,
back
I've got a glue dot on the
to
back.
allow you to stick them
Yep.
onto the actual palette. So the palette comes to you for free. You then stick your paints onto it. 6 of those are the colours. Have we got every colour in stock at the moment?
There's a few, I think 3 or 4 of them that's not in stock, and I can't remember them off the top of my head, but they won't be available on drop down.
That's so good. Yeah, you can see at the bottom. All of the colours are there, from apricot through to rust to ruby, gold, copper, antique gold, and chinoise. They're saying, honestly, in my ear, they're like, what's chinoise? It's like, chinoise. Chinoise. Oh, they weren't jokes. See, I can't tell whether you're joking or not. There you go. If you do want to go for your pick and mix, you get all, well, you can choose whichever 6 you want, but you do get that free palette. That's the brilliant thing. VJ5125. Right, I think it's time for a demo. What are we doing? Is it going to be hedges or capybaras? What are we doing first?
So let me quickly go over to the paints, because again, see, Nigel, because we do this so often, we don't actually go over the basic stuff, do we?
We don't. No, we don't always get the chance.
We always just have fun. Right, so just to show you quickly what these look like now that they're done. So you can see the beautiful shine on those. So that one was the one with the alcohol ink, and then that one was just plain wood with the glitter. And you can see the shimmer in there. And this one I've painted and then added extra glitter on top. You can see the glitter.
You can so see that glitter in there.
Yeah.
It's not lost any of its shine and sparkle, has it?
Nope, not at all. And all the examples that we've had up today were all painted with my watercolour paint. So we actually make our watercolour paints ourselves, still in the kitchen.
Lovely.
We still haven't
Never change.
Nope, because everybody loves it so much. Like, why change it if it's not broken? So we make the watercolour paints ourselves, and they are extra shimmery and incredibly creamy. So all you need to do to use these, let me bring this over because I want to show that you can use it on the wood and on card.
So literally just activate with a little bit of water.
You just add a little bit of water. They don't take long to rehydrate either. So let's just add I'll just do a couple of colours. And then you can go in, let's put some on ruby as well. And then you just go in with your brush and then just swirl your brush. So if I maybe bring it over so everyone can see. So then all you need to do is just swirl your brush. And what you want to look for is like a nice creamy texture. If it's too dry, add some more water. If it's not, then you're ready to go. So straight onto wood. I'm just going to add it onto this one here. And you can see how super smooth and creamy that goes on.
That coverage is awesome, isn't it?
So one of the questions I get a lot is whether you can use this like normal watercolor paints. Yes, you can. I just use them as solid colors because that's what I do. But you can use them as normal watercolor paints. You can also use other watercolor paints on the wood designs as well. Now you can even go in and do some shading.
So you're going to go for another colour here, the rust.
Oh, yep. So I forget to see. Then I'm just going to put a little bit of rust in there, clean my brush, dry my brush on my wristband.
We need to salute a lovely viewer. What's her name, Ellie? Kim. Do you know how many paints Kim has gone for at the moment?
The whole set.
11 at the moment.
Oh,
So I suspect she's going to go for one more to make 2 sets of 6. That's what I suspect you're doing. But yes, you'll get the, I mean, the thing is, it's not a discount that you get, but you get a freebie, you get your palette. If you go for 6, you're going to get a palette to put them all on. So perfect.
So I've just added a bit more ruby in there as well. Dry your brush, clean your brush, dry your brush, and then you can just tease it out if you wanted to do a bit of shading. And we'll let that dry because the water makes it shine even more, but we'll let that dry. And in the meantime, I just want to show how easy they are to use on card as well. So this one was stamped, embossed, and then all I'm going to do is just paint.
Kim's now got 13 paints in the basket. I think she's going for 18.
Well done, Kim.
I think, honestly, Kim.
Can't wait to pack your order.
This is, I must say, Kim is like, I was going to give you a round of applause, but I don't think that's enough. I might have to get down on the cameras to cartwheel around the studio or something with Clee. You never know.
So you can see I'm just going in straight and just painting. And because I've embossed, the paint won't cover the lines. So I can even go in. I'm going to do white on here just so everyone can see, because my white is really amazing, if I have to say so myself.
Yeah, I think if people are ordering 6, then white is definitely one to put in there, because can you use that to sort of like dilute the other colours down if need be?
Yes, so I'll actually do a demo on that as well. So you can see how beautiful that white is. The trick,
even on the craft card as well, it's like, do you know what? It's not dulling that vibrancy of the white at all, is it?
Not at all. And the trick is to make sure that you've got your paint to water ratio on your brush.
News strikes me from Kim. You know, I said she's going for 18.
Yeah.
She's now got 20 in her basket.
Kim,
honestly, are you going to go for like 24? How many colour options have we got? That's it. If she goes for 24, then she's going for maybe all 24 colours, or maybe she's going for a couple of doubles because we might have not ones in stock or whatever.
Yeah, blonde people normally buy more than one of the blonde and white. I use white for everything.
So blonde and white. So obviously white we've seen there, and blonde is this colour there. So that one there is a good one to go for as well if you want to go for more than one.
Yeah, so that one's a glitter paint. So it's got absolutely no pigmentation to it. It is literally just a glitter. And it creates like the most beautiful like glitter effect, especially on card. Love using it on
Well,
card.
I will keep you up to date with Kim, see where we're going. At the moment, she's on 20.
Well done, Kim.
Well done, Kim.
So what I wanted to show was if I wanted to do like, if you want to do like a flesh tone, and the reason why I use mostly white is you can see I've done this little guy white already. He has now dried, but all I'm going to do is go in with a little bit of antique gold. And I'm just going to drop a little bit of antique gold.
Now, whilst doing that, I've got a message for you from Diane. Diane says, hello, dear Nigel. Do you have to wait for the paint to dry before using the clear glaze over the top? Thanks.
Diane,
Good question.
yes, but it only takes like literally a minute to dry.
Yeah, you're not waiting hours or anything, are you?
Yeah, so I normally, when I paint, I will start from the top of my design, paint everything, and then I'll go in and start glazing the ones that I painted first. So about a minute. So you saw me doing that little piece of the umbrella, so I can literally now go in and add some glaze to that. So I'm squeezing the bottle. I'm going to stop squeezing and then just use the, sorry, Nigel.
No worries at all.
Use the nozzle to move it around to where I need it to be.
Just I have news on the hedges.
Oh, yeah?
We've only got 12 left.
Oh, no.
And then that is it on the hedges. I know, we've been having a bit of a rush on our hedges. I hope the capybaras are equally as popular because I'm loving those capybaras.
They are.
They are, I'm being told. Are we doing something with the capybaras at some point?
Sorry, what? Oh, do you want me to paint?
Oh, yes.
I can, yes,
At some
of
point,
course.
whatever. I mean, I've bigged up the capybaras all day because I'm so excited to have capybaras on a show. Literally, I'm an old man, 20 years in crafting, and I've never had a capybara on a show, as far as I can remember. So it's like you have made my little crafty dreams come true.
I think it's been a craze of late that everybody wants
I
to
feel
have.
that they are entering the phase. It's weird, isn't it, in the craft world? You get like owls are always popular. It's like donkeys had their period, I feel, for a while as well. Everything was a donkey. Highland cows are very popular at the moment, I've noticed.
I don't think they're going to ever not be
No,
popular.
they're totally cute. But like literally, yes, let's big up the capybaras. That's what I say. Capybara fan club in the capybara massive in the house.
I'll paint one in a sec for us.
Thanking you. The hedgehogs, literally, we've got 12 left. In fact, probably less than that now, so I've wrapped it on. $7.95 is your price on those. BV5163, your item code. Back to you, lovely Dee.
Yeah, so we've painted the card, and I just wanted to show that you can use the glaze on this as well. So again, I'm just going to squeeze straight out. So you know when you want to just add a little bit of a shine to your card, and you have to use other products that have to either dry overnight or take 24 hours to dry. I don't have time to waste, which is why I created this product in the first place. So I'm just going to add that to my mushroom and then straight under the light for 60 seconds.
Now, obviously, the light, the smaller light, the one that you see over there, or in the picture there, and then also the 30 grams of the glaze are in our starter kit. You also get a mini silicone mat and then the detail stick as well, which Dee uses for application. You can also use it for design or whatever. So that's included in there. All of that for $29.95. Money well spent. It really, really is. Right, if you want the set of paint brushes that Dee's been using as well, we don't have them on the desk, so we'll have to have a little picture for you. We've got a set of 5 brushes for you. These are the perfect brushes for using with your paints, aren't they?
They are absolutely amazing. I always want to say there's nothing special about them, but there is something really special about them.
Yes.
Why I like them, or the reason I like them so much, is they hold their shape. And I know with paintbrushes, you're not supposed to just leave them in a jar like that.
So what do you do?
But I do.
Yeah.
Because this one is a brand new one, but if you do leave them in, the tip kind of just bends over, which I know you don't normally want. But it's so perfect for if you want to do like detailed painting, especially like little noses. So think the little noses of the little
the hedges.
Yes, I almost said jimmies. The hedges. That little tip when it's bent over is absolutely perfect. So I always leave mine in so it can bend.
So if you do have a little bit of a bent tip, do not worry. It's actually something that could be very advantageous for you. TO5182 is your item code on those. Over 10% of our brushes already gone. I know, that was me with my makeshift brush in the air. If you do want a light on its own, actually, this one, sorry, Dee, for leaning across.
No,
If you do want this, I love this. It just always looks so space age, doesn't it? If you want to go for that on its own, $15.95. You can do your nails under there, which is great, but it's just great for drying resins and clear stuff or whatever you put underneath there, isn't it?
Yeah, it's one of those little craft tools that you'll always pull out.
Yeah.
And the main reason why I got this one is because those legs fold in and you can just pack it away. Easy peasy.
There you go, look at that.
So like I was saying earlier, I fold it up, pop it in my handbag. It comes with a little USB cable, and I've always got a battery pack with me. And then I'll sit on the train or wherever, and I'll paint.
Do people all say to you, like, what's that?
Yeah.
I was to say, you must have conversations on the train. That's a real icebreaker, I imagine, on the train. What is that? What are you doing? People say, can I do my nails? $15.95 is your price for that one. FT5104. Juliet M in the Channel Islands. Crafter in Gloucester. Jean in the West Midlands. You are all in. Right, let's carry on with more demos. What would you like to do next?
Do you want to do the capybara?
Yes, of course we do.
I need to go under the table here to
Let's remind you of the capybaras. There, they are super cute. I mean, they are the best thing ever. They really are. Capybara having like a, I don't know, like a coffee or whatever, or a smoothie. The one pumpkin iron, love that. The solitary one, the one with the autumn leaves. Capybaras are great. I'm trying to think if I've ever seen a capybara. I think I have. Many, many moons ago, I went to Brazil and I went to a place called Iguazu Falls, and I'm sure they had capybaras wandering around there, and they are super, super cute to look at them.
I didn't know what they were until maybe, I think, 4 months ago when customers started asking me, listen, can you do
So is this like a request from your lovely fan base?
Yeah.
Oh, well, do you know what?
Majority of my designs come from my customers.
Big up the... and I would imagine they're quite easy to draw.
They were difficult to make them look cute.
Wow.
That's the thing, because I
You've
like
ticked the
cutesy
box,
stuff.
yeah.
So.
Okay, so explain what we get and what we can do.
So basically when you get them, you will have them on a flat sheet like that. They do all pop out, but I like to paint them on the sheet before I pop them out. So I'm just going to move this over.
They pop out very easily. I will say,
Yeah.
Ellie, when we were having our meeting before, we always have like a little prep meeting to plan what we do on the show, and then we kind of ignore that and just do what we like. But yes, Ellie popped them all out very easily, didn't you, Ellie?
I don't know what I just...
She's quite heavy-handed, though, to be fair.
Shaylee's very heavy-handed.
Is she like that as well?
Yeah, I have to. If I want something done like delicately, I have to do it myself.
Ellie has no delicacy at all, not honestly. She's
Right.
quite a brute.
So this is actually perfect to show. You mean?
What you can't hear is in
weird.
my... Can you hear her?
No, I
Oh, I'm
can't.
surprised you can't hear her because she's going, what does brute mean? If you're a brute, you're quite sort of like, you know, a bruiser, yeah. You're not a bruiser, Ellie, I'm just teasing.
So you can see again just how nice and creamy the paint goes on.
I would say, in all fairness, I mean, no shade to, you know, Dan or Michael or me or anybody else in the crew today, but I think Ellie's probably the toughest on the crew today, isn't she, by a country mile? She is.
Ellie, I don't know why you're still in the room there. You should come out here and just come twist his ear.
Ellie, do you want to come and say hello? No. She doesn't like that. She likes to hide herself away. She's better in the dark, apparently. There you go.
Oh dear. So I am just going straight in and painting, and I wanted to show again how easy the shading is. So the capybaras themselves, I use my antique coal to paint them.
Just whilst we're doing this as well, Ellie, could you Google me some capybara facts, please? I would like to know, where are they indigenous to? How big do they grow? How many is in a litter of capybaras? Is it capybaras or is it capybarae? It's like, what's the term for a collection of capybaras? We need to know these things. Can you Google accordingly, please?
Do you know, I think my husband was saying to me the other day that they are the world's largest rodent.
That would make sense.
I think so.
That would make sense. They're a mammal, aren't they?
In South Africa, we've got an animal that looks very similar, and we call it a dussie.
Ooh.
Then they like live on like the hills and the rocks and hide from you.
Guess how long capybara... Well, guess what the lifespan of a capybara is?
10 years.
10 years. Now, that's positively a baby. 77 years.
Stop
I know.
it.
I cannot tell a lie unless Ellie's feeding me lies. But,
Really?
yeah, so a capybara lives, hopefully, for about 77 years. That's the lifespan. Tell me more, Ellie. Tell me more. I'm loving these facts.
Right. While Ellie goes off and find us some facts, let me show the shading quickly on this gorgeous little cappy. I'm going to start calling them cappy now.
Ellie said apparently they sleep in water. There you go. I imagine not face down, but yes.
I mean, I've seen the videos where they just like stand in the water and walk around.
Well, apparently
with
they
their
sleep
little
in
feet.
water. And apparently they're excellent swimmers as well. So says Ellie's capybara facts. But, you know. But yeah.
Right. So now that we've painted that little guy in antique gold, and this is why I always say this is for beginners as well, and you can actually look like a master crafter after you finish with these. So I painted that. The paint is still half wet. And I've just picked up some penny, and I'm just going to drop the penny just on the edges or wherever you want to. I'm not doing this artist style. Clean my brush, dry my brush on my wristband, make sure I've got all the water squeezed out, and then I'm just going to feather that.
This is sort of
penny.
blend it in.
Yeah, blend
Apparently capybaras are the world's largest rodent. There you
They
go.
are, yeah.
They're the world's largest. So Ellie, if you're feeding me a fact like that, I need to know, how big do they grow then? Just
They are
Google,
quite
what's
big.
the largest capybara in the world? What was it? Was there like a huge, like sort of sumo wrestler size one? I don't know. It's like, how big do they go? Well, that was my
Sumo
sort of
wrestler
reference
size
point.
one.
So I was trying to think of something that's big and round, and sumo wrestler was the first thing that came to mind. Are they big? They're like a
Like a
dog.
dog,
But like a
yeah.
big dog, like a sort of golden retriever
Yeah.
kind of dog.
Yeah,
Like a lab. Oh,
they
I love
actually
it.
do get quite big.
Do you want another weight of the largest or the heaviest capybara?
Tell me.
113 kilograms.
Oh, I'm skinny still then.
I was going to say, we look svelte alongside that. 113 kilograms.
That's mental.
I would not argue with that. I mean, they look cute, but I'm going to say it's like, yeah, you wouldn't. And that was in Brazil. Are they indigenous to Brazil then? I think I must have seen them in Brazil. That's what I thought.
Okay.
It's like the size of a small pony, isn't it?
That, just about like those what they call Shetland ponies,
Shetland ponies, yeah,
Yeah,
they're like them. Yeah.
because they're tiny, aren't they?
Yes, they are. Gosh, the capybara is probably the size of a Shetland pony. Wow.
That's mental.
I like that. Can I just say, Ellie, the ones that I saw in Brazil were not that big. Let me believe. I could have like ridden them around if they were that size. Obviously, I mean, don't please. But yeah, it's like they weren't that big. If that's what I saw, I think they were. I mean, it makes sense if they're from Brazil, if they're indigenous to Brazil, and I was in Brazil where I think I saw them. So that makes sense.
Probably, yeah.
I love the capybaras. How are we doing stock-wise for the capybaras? Because I know we were rapidly running out of things, weren't we? Oh, are we down to single figures? Okay, single
I can
figures
see
on the
that.
capybaras. Crafter in Gloucestershire, Elaine in Dumbartonshire, Lisa in Norfolk. You need to check out your baskets. Do not let these cute little lovable 113 kilogram things pass you by. It's like literally, let them rampage through your craft room. I love the one pumpkin iron. That is just so good, isn't it? Like,
Oh, it's something completely different. I
yes.
just want to do something.
But that's what you do. It's like there's always that kind of like, I don't know, quirky D-edge to them. Do you know what I mean?
I always say, oh, I'm going to take that idea and I'm going to deify it.
Yeah, deify it. I love it. D it up.
So like the key holder stand,
Yep.
you know, you can get normal ones. You can get them and it's glued in. But why
Who wants
would
to
you
look
want
at
to be
life through
boring?
ordinary eyes? No, we want, you know, not normal. We want extraordinary. Do you want to get yourself ready for another demo? You can do whatever you like, quite frankly. If we can do some wood glazing as well, that would be lovely. Whatever you fancy.
Yes,
Whatever
we're
you
going to
fancy.
play. We're going to play today.
Right.
But I wanted to show how easy it is to actually pop these out. So I've just, well, I'll wait for the camera. So I've popped that one out now already, but I'll pop this one. They literally just pop out. And customers, again, have asked me to make them a little bit smaller. And
Sorry,
you're giggling next to me.
Ellie just said something that made me giggle.
And then like some of my other ones, you can put like a little pin on the back. So put a pin on the back, or you can put a little magnet on the back for these ones. You can use them for anything really.
Well, that's the thing, isn't it? They could be little brooches, little badges, it could be like
Cards,
charms or card embellishments. Key rings.
Scrapbooking. I've actually got
Nice.
a company that was reaching out to me to see if they can stock some of my designs with their scrapbooking and journaling
Do it.
items. Yeah, no.
Let's
okay.
turn you into a worldwide sensation. Come on, let's make it happen. I love it. And you're still doing the paints in your kitchen. I love it. $7.95 for your capybaras. We are down to the final few. So please check out your baskets. Give a capybara a home, especially one that's sitting on a pumpkin or sitting on a toadstool. BQ5168 is your item code on that one. Just to remind you as well, if you do want your pick a mix of the paints, details were on the side of the screen. You can pick any 6 and you will get a free palette if you go for 6. Basically, they are, what, £2.75 each, if I remember rightly. £16.50 for 6, obviously, because that's £2.75 times 6. But your freebie is the fact that you will get a free palette. How are we doing with Kim? How many did Kim go to? Okay, Kim's got 27 in her baskets, but Jan in Blaenau Gwent has checked out with 27.
Well done.
Do you know what? Can we have a round of applause for Jan, please? Because, I mean, that is too good.
Thank you, Jan.
Are you clapping in the gallery? I've got to say as well, I've not introduced the crew today, which is very wrong of me. Look, Michael and Ellie in the gallery, everybody. Let's see you. Let's see you. Yeah, we've not seen you. They're clapping away. We've not seen them. There you go. There's Ellie and there's Michael. And then, look, we've got Dan, director man, but today he's on cameras. There's our Dan. There he is. Look, a silhouette in a baseball cap. There he is. Bless his heart.
I was about to say, we can't even see your hand there, Dad.
Oh, and hang on that one. Can we just go back to that shot? Wasn't there an imposter in the back there? Look, Mark Alexander is there from Visible Image, who, I'll be honest, I had no idea was in the studio because there's a monitor. I couldn't see him. He's coming up next for Visible Image. Yes, look at that. I'm surprised he didn't shout in with capybara facts. There you go. And where's Kat? Is she here still? Where's our lovely Kat? Where is she? There she is. Oh, look, she's in the gallery. There she is. Rocking the dungarees today. I'm loving the dungaree look. And then there's Jack as well. We'll get Jack on camera when he comes back from his little break. Let's talk. Let's do another demo.
Do you know what as I'm picking these up to show, I remembered why they are actually here. Do you want to just squeeze over the house?
This one?
Hold of me quickly, yeah.
By the way, if you want your wood glazed art kit, 25% now gone.
So, some of my designs that I've already done, and this is why I wanted to show these ones. Some of my customers will remember this design. We did this, I think, for the Christmas one. So the whole reason why it had those extra holes in is, look at this tree. So don't glue these down, guys. So if I take that one, and where's my glue dots? Oh, out the box comes again. Hey.
With the glue dots, there they are, ready to go.
My glue dots. And then I'm just going to use a glue dot for this one and not glue it. Where did I put that now?
There you go.
So I'm just going to stick that on there.
Yeah.
So imagine it's been glued on that one, yeah? And then we're going to fit it into that slot.
Oh, that's so clever.
Oh, I can't do it that way around.
Pop another one out.
Do you know why that happened?
A bit broke off.
It's because I was mocking Ellie because she was hard-handed.
Is that what it is?
Yes. It's karma.
Because she's heavy-handed,
Yeah.
Ellie. That's because we said Ellie is
Heavy-handed.
heavy-handed, and that's karma, isn't it? To come back to bite us on the bum.
So
she is heavy-handed, though.
So that will fit in there, and I'll try and do it now again. Let's get a glue dot again. Stick that on. And that's why I love making everything interchangeable, because now look at that.
I think that's fab.
Right?
Love it. So literally, there are things coming in the future
Yes.
that will mix and match with this fabulous key holder craft kit, add-ons. So you can make it Halloween-y. Oh, you can put capybara in.
Yeah, I'm going to.
Oh my gosh. Can I say before the end of the show, can I please have a capybara to take with me?
Yes, of course you can.
Oh my gosh. I need a capybara on my key ring or something. It will make me happy when I think of it being 113 kilograms.
Look at this. Oh, I'm getting so excited. This is the whole thing.
This is it. You are now like one of your customers at home playing.
Exactly what Debbie was saying earlier. It's like, it's all we do is we play.
That's just fab.
Look at him on there now.
A little capybara for Christmas. And you've got somewhere to put your keys as well, which is brilliant. Ta-da. Right, we've got 10 minutes left. Oh. 10 minutes left on the show, so let's keep these demos coming. Don't forget, the capybara is about to let. How are we doing on the capybaras, Ellie? How many left? 7 left on the capybaras. How are we doing on the hedgies, Ellie? 7 still on the hedgies as well. Okay, so 7 people can get the hedgies, 7 people can get the capybaras, then that is it. There is no more. If you want the capybaras, BQ5168. Let's remind you of the hedgies as well. If you do want the hedgies, the little hedgehogs. Hoglets is the name for a little hedgehog, isn't it?
I remember you saying that.
I love that. Honestly, it's one of my favourite words.
Word, sorry.
Love that. $7.95 is your price for those. BV5163. Right, what's next?
Right, so what we didn't show was what the actual card looks like after we've glazed it as well. So
Lovely.
we glazed and then we started playing again. So this is the card glazed. Now, if you glaze it, you'll see it doesn't come through on the other
No, you
side.
think it might soak through the card, it doesn't.
If it ever does, and you put one of the inserts in just to cover that up, you can do that. But the same kind of concept that you've done on these, so if I show you this mushroom, you can see all the different sections, because I've done I haven't glazed the little white dots, and I've just gone around and just done the red. So you can even, if you have a stamp with that level of detail, you can even do the same with the glazing as well. So you get that additional effect on your card as well.
Busy, busy, busy for this glaze kit. The starter kit, including the glaze, of course, 20% gone already. Janice in Essex has gone for 2. Well done. You are getting, with this, you will be getting the glaze, you get the light, you get the mini little mat, and then you also get your stick, your little, what do you call it? The detail stick, thank you.
Stick, yeah.
The detail stick to move things around for application as well. So you are getting all of that in the starter kit. $29.95 your price there. That's kind of like half of what you get. DM5152 your item code. Right, back to demos.
So I thought I'll quickly show, seeing as we've got so many people who's got all the colours in already, and blonde is going to be one of them, I thought I'll show quickly how to use the glitter paints.
The glittery ones. And we're going to do that on our B set,
Yes.
our cute B set.
So now, remember I was saying earlier that it is purely just glitter, so you can see how gorgeous that looks.
I've got to say, that is a great shot as well. That's fab.
Oh, wow.
I know. Direct to
I
Dan,
might have
lovely
to go
now.
download that shot.
Please do.
So,
They'll only charge you 10%. Is that fine?
so with the glitter paints, with all the other shimmer paints, what you'll do is you'll paint. So unless you want to just add a little bit of glitter onto a color that you've already painted, you'll just paint it like normal. But if you want to have a solid glitter effect, so what you'll do is, I always say make your brush fat, because you'll see it will get full of glitter. So you can see it's full of glitter, and then dab. So now if you see I'm going to dab,
Oh, look
you
how
can see
rich
the difference.
that is.
So that is the top tip for you with the glitter paints.
So dab your glitter paints. Don't
Dab
sort of
them,
like do
don't
brush
paint it.
strokes, like literally dab.
Unless you wanted to, if we take, unless you wanted to, it's not going to work on the gold because you're not going to see it, but unless you just wanted to add a little bit of glitter, then you'll paint. You can see the difference. But if you want a solid, beautiful glitter effect, then dab.
I think that's gorgeous.
And
Let me
that's
just
for
show that
all
to
of
Dan
them.
again so we can see, because
Yep.
it really is. If we get the glitteriness that you've got there, you can see it without that side, isn't it? But just, it's fab. Really does add so much.
Yeah, so if you want to just add sparkle, then paint it on. But if you want to have a full-on glitter effect, then just go and dab.
A
So-
full-on glitter explosion.
Yes.
Love it.
Make a brush
4
fat.
minutes left on this show. This hour has gone way too quickly.
This has been such a fun, playful.
Oh, actually, do you know, we'll go to the top of the hour. Let's have 6 minutes. Let's do it.
Look at that. So I'll pop this one out so we can see it from the front as well, like we did with the other one.
Just beautiful. With the glitters, there's quite a few glitter ones in your range, isn't
Yeah,
there?
so there is marigold, orchid, rose, and blonde, which is the most popular one. They are all the glitter ones that you can buy in the full sizes.
The glitter ones are fabulous. And remember, if you are going for the pick and mix on the paints, 6 for a price of, what, $16.50, if I remember rightly. But you do get the free palette with it.
Yes.
The palette is, of course, this bit here. That is free for you, and you can put your paints on there accordingly. You just put a glue dot on the back. You get glue dots with them. If you put a glue dot on the back, and then you can pop them on there accordingly. I just think that's so nice. Your presentation is always just above and beyond.
I try and make it different and not just the same old, same old. My husband was saying to me, I think I said this on a previous show, my husband was saying to me, why don't you just put the paints in the, like the half pans and the pans? I'm
Yeah,
like, why?
I know. Did you just say,
That's
like, why
just-
don't you back off?
Why do I want it to be boring? No, but it will be quicker for you to make them then.
No.
I don't
His
care.
heart was in the right place, but
Yeah.
there's an excitement to the way that you package and deliver things, I feel.
Yeah, it needs to be like, do you know what, at the
It's quite
shows.
interactive.
Yes, at the shows. So we're going to Farnborough this week, and my display looks like tubes with a paint end, so you can do your pick and mix at the show. And people normally come over and like, oh, those sweets. No, they're my paints.
Paints. Farnborough was one of the first craft shows that I ever went to.
I've actually never done Farnborough.
If it's still,
I've never
the
been to
same Farnborough from way back in the day, same craft show, I don't know. But I mean, literally, that's a long time ago.
Do you know, it's so funny, when I moved to the UK, my husband used to take me to the creative craft shows. And I walked around and I used to say, how cool would it be one day if I have my own business and I can have a stand here?
See,
And we're now 10 years later.
you manifested it.
I did. Now look at that. You
Dreams
wanna
can
hold
come
that one
true.
up
I
again?
do, look at
'Cause you
that.
better at the camera.
Look at
than
my
me.
glittery hive. Look at that. How lovely is that? Ellie just said in my ear, she said, if she manifests a mansion, will it come to you? Ellie? It's like manifestation is like, yes, is you can try and manifest things, but you do have to put in a bit of effort to actually go there. You can't just sit there and say, I want.
Yeah.
It's like, I'm not saying you are, but it's like, you know, you do have to put in a bit of work to do it, make it happen as well.
Yeah, you can't exactly
let's
just wait.
remind you what we have, shall we? Let's start at the beginning. If you do want to go for your key holder craft kit. That's not easy to say.
No,
it's
it's
easy
not.
to buy. If you and easy to make as well. If you would like to go for this one, $34.95 is your price. Obviously, everything is yours. It comes in the box. You just need to put it together. And there will be then, of course, little extra slots ready for you to pop things in. Maybe things that you already have from Dee's range. Or, of course, for the future, because other great things coming that you can slot into that house key holder for you. If you'd like to give that one, $34.95. Our capybaras. How many have we got left? Is it still 7? Is it still 7 on the capybaras? People aren't checking out. Please check out on the capybaras, because I tell you what, I'm going to go and order one after the show, so there will be 6. Sandra, Crafter, Elaine, Lisa, you need to check out on this one to secure that purchase. BQ, be quick. 5168 is your item code there. You need to be even quicker with the hedges, because there's only 5 of those left now. Dee's not got another show today, have you?
No, I only do one show.
So that is it.
Yeah.
So basically, you need to carry on ordering after the show pretty quickly to get this secured, because that's it. There will be no more stock. So if you want to go for the hedges, $7.95 is your price there. BV5163. Next up for you. We've got our gnomes. Look, our fabulous gnomes. Half the stock has gone on our autumn gnomes. Do you know what I love? The one down the bottom with his brush. He looks so kind of like, I can't decide whether he looks really peeved or really kind of like, I don't know, chuffed with himself. Either he's saying, get out of my garden, or he's like, look at my lovely garden. It's one or the other.
Look at the work I've done.
Exactly. Love that. $9.95 is your price on that if you'd like to go for that one. WI, or whatever it said. It's gone, whatever it said. The kitty cats are next. Here come the kitty cats. If you want to go for these, it's your autumn cats, because we are moving into the autumn season.
Yes, we are. I think it's such a fun season as well.
I love it. It's my favourite.
Yeah, and the smells.
For the colours.
The colours, the smells.
The crispness of the leaves.
I cannot wait to rush in and go get my pumpkin spice latte.
Oh, well, it's back in the shops now, isn't it?
I haven't seen one yet. I go in the shops.
I saw an advert for one, so I assume that means that you were talking about a certain coffee shop, aren't we?
I don't know, the green one or the red one?
The red one.
Yeah, no, I haven't.
Are you
been
the
into that
green one?
today. I went into
right,
the red
okay.
one.
I think they have it in.
Green one. I do both.
Just
I'm
I
not
can remember.
fussy.
Do you know what I'm loving at the minute is turmeric matcha. That's very nice.
No, I don't.
Oh, no, it's lovely. Honestly, anyway, we digress. So if you want to go for the bees, we've got the bees as well. If you want to go for the fabulous fivesome, in there you are going to get your bee hatch, your bee insect house, your bee honey pot, your peekaboo, and then the tree one as well. So you get all 5 of those. $34.95 is your price on that. WP5163 is your item code. And then we've got our cute bee set as well that you saw Dee painting earlier. The cute bee. I love this show. Cute bees and capybaras. We've got everything. If you want the cute bees, there they are. Beautifully laser cut, and you can see so much there as well. And that hive, look how glittery you can make it.
So now you can see the difference when you glaze and when it's not glazed. Look at that.
Love that. Carry on ordering after the hour. It's been an absolute glorious hour. Dee, always a pleasure. Thank you so much. Mwah. Mwah.
Thank you.
Loving you. You take care. More great items coming your way, because we've got Mr. Mark Alexander up after the break from Visible Image. He's got a bundle and a half to show you, and I've got to say, well, all I'm going to say is the mantra of the next show is bottoms up. That's all I'm going to say. It's coming up after the break. Cheers.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Good afternoon, welcome back to HobbyMaker. It's me, Nigel May, with you, but look at this, the man, the myth, the legend, the talent that is Mr. Mark Alexander. That's you, how are you?
Good, thank you. Yeah.
Always nice to see you. From Visible Image, people will know if you've been, ever involved with my career in craft, that I love Visible Image as a company because what you do is so funky and modern and unique. And I think for anybody out there that wants to make cards, projects, home decor for those awkward in-between ages, then Mark literally provides you with what you need. And today we have got a bundle that you have seen the individuals of in the past, but not for a wee while here on HobbyMaker, but we've got a big brand new bundle for you to look at called Bottoms Up, which is rather fabulous because we are talking about not those kind of bottoms. We are talking about cheers. We're talking about drinks and celebration, aren't we, Mark?
Of course, and what better way to celebrate than bringing them all to you in one go?
Well, can we talk about what we've got here? Because look, you have got 62 stamps and 32 dies. Now, I'm right in thinking that, honestly, this looks like Ellie's Barbie. And literally, to me, this is, you've got stamps and dies that coordinate together size-wise, right?
Sure.
So if we were, say, cutting out the, I don't know, let's say the cocktail, it's like you're going to have a die that will allow you to cut that out.
Yes.
So everything is there.
Everything is there, and they all go together. You know, in terms of size, I designed them so that in terms of relative size, you could put the beer glass next to the cocktail glass or the whiskey with the. They all work together, so they're not going to look like weird on a you know, collage together.
See, the thing is, if you think about drink, I mean, obviously hashtag drink responsibly, but if you think about it, any drink normally symbolises a celebration. You have a cocktail maybe to celebrate a barbecue or a wedding, or it might be an anniversary or a marriage or a birthday or passing an exam or a driving test or whatever, or coming of age. I mean, whatever you fancy. So whether you want to go down the gin route, the beer route, whether it's the cocktail route, whether it's the fancy rosé, prosecco-y, bubbly, fizzy stuff kind of route, then we have it all there. Now, 10% of the stock is gone, and we've not even dropped the price. Okay, now we do have everything individually at the moment. And all of those individual prices, even if they've not dropped at the website, on the website yet, they are going to drop individually. Now, if we were to drop all of those prices individually, if you were to buy those items individually at their drop prices, that's what I mean to say, then this is the price that you would be paying. It would not be £141.88. It would then be this price, which would be £89.88. That's not bad.
Not bad at all.
That's 42% off the price mark.
That's
but
amazing.
For you, that is not good enough. So Michael, director man Michael, can you whip out the largest thing that you've got that can satisfy me and Mark, please? Right here, right now. Whip it out. Thank you. Look, we've got the big boy. A 60-second clock. And let's ask Jack on the cameras. What do they say, Mark? The bigger the clock, the bigger the drop. Oh, yeah. So we're going to have a big drop. But what are you actually getting? Should we go through them?
Sure.
Should we start with this one? So this is your splash of whiskey. Mark, you designed these. What goes through your lovely mind?
Again, you know, I think that, you know, obviously, if you're going to do anything like whiskey, you need to make sure it's kind of like got all the extra elements that you really need in it, whether you've got the plank of wood, you've got the ice cubes, the splashes for the whiskey, you've got that little twirl of the citrus, the orange. Again, everything is there to create something amazing. And you've got all the sentiments as well.
Make a fabulous old-fashioned with that.
Sure.
You've got your gin as well. So again, you are going to get the dies and the actual stamps as well. I'll whip through these just before the price drops, and then we'll go through some samples as well. You are going to get this one here, which of course is your Anyone for Bubbles, darling. So that's your champagne. You've also got your beer included as well. So you can see bring on the beers. And you've got your cocktails for you there. And you have got as well this. Oh, hello, sorry, there you go. That's your wine, 99% chance of wine. Let's get the price down. It's down to $59.99.
Wow.
Cheers to that, everybody. And do you fancy a cheeky two-way?
Definitely.
Split pay, look at this, split pay. Brings it down to a price of $29.99. You are now saving 57% off the original price. That is £81.89. How much of the stock is in baskets now? 20% of the stock is now in baskets, in fact over, because more people are coming through. Gloria, Julia, Nita, Tracy, Yvonne, Anne, Carrie, Yasmin, Linda. When this is gone...
It's gone. This is it. This is your last chance to buy the stamps and the dies together. When they're gone, we will not be restocking them.
This is it. So literally, if you like what you see, and I like what I see when it comes to these, then please, please, please do grab them. So all of this will be yours. Half the stock is now in baskets. So let's break it down. Obviously, you can get things individually. Check out the website for that. So let's start with our whiskey, and we'll show you some samples as well. So this is our splash of whiskey. You've got the dies, you've got the stamps, and this is what you could be making. Mark, your cards, I mean, just brilliant. I mean, how fabulous is that? Using one of your stencils that we've got in the background there too.
Yeah, I mean, the design team come up with something amazing. This is something I've made. So if you just slide the front... if you slide that bit across, just as
oh my
there.
God!
You ready for this? In the side.
Look at that.
See, this is the kind of thing I made this. So this is the kind of thing you can actually make at home, and I think it's absolutely stunning.
The older you get, the more I like you. I like that.
Again, it's those sentiments actually make up the sets. Each set has got their own individual sentiments, and they all work together.
That's so good. It really is. Now, if everybody checks out now, Ellie, what did you just say? That it will be sold out? Yeah, that's what I thought you said. If everybody checks out now, it will be sold out.
Better hurry up.
We haven't even started. We've literally just started. Look at that. So that's your whiskey. Then also for you, it's complete angel policy, by the way. You can make what you like. Let's do cocktails next, Mark.
Sure.
Love a cocktail. What's your favourite cocktail?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, so I'm a mojito boy. I do love a mojito. Quite like an old-fashioned as well.
Yeah. I mean, I'm more of a mocktail boy than these days.
Are you?
Yeah. I can't do the alcohol thing anymore.
You're a mock and I'm a not. Yes, I'm definitely the other way. So there you go. You got your time for cocktails there. So you can see you've got those fab. Love it. Look, this is like a summer party invitation, or a big landmark birthday invitation, or a hen night invitation.
Oh, perfect. See, this is it. It's anything for celebrations, for any occasion, any time of the year.
Oh my
You've
gosh,
got to check this out.
Brilliant. We've got 5 left, by the way. Is this made from an old tin of gin and tonic?
It certainly is. So this is why you really do need those dies, because this has been cut out of obviously a can of gin and tonic. But isn't that such a great idea?
That's a fab idea. I love it. It's sold out. So we've got individuals, right? Let's go for the... Well done to everybody that managed to get the bundle. Blimey.
Wow.
I know, hello, that's good. Let's get, I know, hurrah, that was 6 minutes and then it's gone. Right, let's do the individuals. So if you want to go for the gin and tonic one, let's go for that. So the gin one is called...
Keep your gin up.
Thanking you. So if you want to go for that, the details will come on the screen. Which one is it called, Mark?
Keep your gin up.
Keep your gin up. There you go.
Have you lost it?
Done
There.
with it. I've lost it. Oh, it's not. Is it not stamps and dies together? It's not, is it? Yeah, just rotate them around, Lily. Do what you like. So let's do what you like. I don't mind. So stamps and dies. So if you want to go for the stamps, there you go. That's not your price. We'll get the individual price down for you. Thank you. I didn't know where it was. Then look at this. So you can see again. You get all the slices, the lemons, the limes. You can make them into whatever you want them to be. This is just brilliant, Mark.
Sure.
Absolutely brilliant. It really is. I love them. It's one of those things. It's like, I mean, let's be honest. You and I have been. We've been around.
We have been
it's
around.
Like, I don't think I've seen this kind of detail when it comes to drinks. We have bottles and things like that, but
I think it's across the range, the detail and the sentiments that go across all 6 stamp sets.
okay. So if you want to go for the stamp set, there's your gin stamp set for you. $9.99 is your price on that one. If you want the die set, there's the die set for you. So you can see you've got the die for the glass, the bottle, the lemon, and the top bit there, which is the ice. Is that there?
Yeah, ice.
There you go, thank you. So that's $9.99 on that one. In fact, it's not. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Let's get that price down. Wow, $4.99 on that one. Love that. Yes, that was like $4.99.
Nice.
That's amazing. I doubted when Ellie said that. I should never doubt Ellie. Next up, let's do the cocktails then. So if you want to go for the stamps in the cocktails, Cocktails and Dreams it's called. Those two go together very, very well. Although the way Ellie drinks cocktails, it's normally cocktails and nightmares.
Oh, is it?
Because she loses things. She can't remember what day it is. It's like...
What's she doing?
She
Who's she
scares
with?
people. Do you remember at the Christmas party last year? After Ellie had a cocktail or two, and she was wandering around with like pegs in her hand, like literally pegging people's outfits and stuff, and like playing Hunt the Peg or whatever it was called. I don't know. That's how Ellie rolled at the Christmas party. What was that game called, Ellie? I've no idea. Everybody's like talking about lovely Christmas things, and Ellie's like, "Oh, let's stick a peg on your bottom." Oh, sorry, is that cocktails? Beg your pardon. Beg your pardon. So let's have a look. So you've got some more cocktails there for you. Love these. So that's your stamp set. Now, also, of course, these have been using the dies. So let's go for the dies for you as well. If you want to go for the dies, again, we're going to match that price of $4.99. So that's the same with all of them on the way through. So literally, you can now shop ahead and make sure that you get the one that you want. Love these. Do email in. What's the cocktail of choice for you? Let us know. Are you a cocktail or a mocktail? We want to know. Just tell us what's what. Let's have a look. Michael, Director Michael, what's your favourite cocktail? Michael was at a wedding last night.
Oh, yes, he was.
So he's feeling a little bit worse for wear today.
I had to help him out this morning with some Gaviscon.
You did, didn't you? Bless him. He needed medical aid this morning. # drink responsibly. Right, let's do the wine one is next. So here's the stamps. This is anyone for bubbles. Oh, no, it's not. It's this one. 99% chance of wine. Oh, I should have put them together. There you go. I've managed to split my piles, haven't I? Never wise. That's the one, isn't it? Yeah. So this is 99% chance of wine. We've only got a few of these, so literally I'm going to be dead quick on this. If you want to go for the stamps, it's $12.99. Love the splash.
Yeah, I mean...
That's so you.
Yeah. I like having a bit of a splash, and
I've heard.
yeah, I just like adding those kind of like elements that make it exciting.
That's fab as well. If you want to go for the dies to cut these out, then we'll give you those for $4.99. That's a fab card. It's like a pride card because it's all rainbow and fabulous. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. I love your stuff, you know that, honestly. I think you're so clever at what you do. If you would like to go for that one, OJ2336 is your item number there. 99% chance of wine. Do you name them all yourself?
Helen is the naming genius.
She's good. She's going to be watching today.
She is watching.
Hi,
yeah.
Helen. How you doing, lovely lady? Your husband gives good splash. Right, next up for you, anyone for bubbles. Let's see, you said
Anyone
it.
for bubbles here.
Anyone for bubbles. So here you go. So you've got your Prosecco or your Fizz or your Carver or your Asti Spumante, if you remember that back in the day.
I do.
Do they still have that Asti Spumante?
Probably.
More troubles, less troubles, more bubbles. Anyone for bubbles. And look, what are you giving there? Bubbles and splash. Everyone comes with added splash, which is great. But you could use that as well, couldn't you, for like, you know, like seaside cards and things like that.
Yes,
Waves,
you've got
crashing
all those
waves.
kind of bubbles, exactly what you need,
So if you want to go for that one, then we have this dies for you as well. Again, let's show you some fabulous samples. So you can see, I mean, this one, I think, if you are doing champagne celebrations for a wedding or an anniversary, then this is the perfect one to go for. It really is. I mean, these are just glorious. They really are.
Got to thank the design team for most of these.
Well, honestly, your design team are great. I just think what you do is, I'm going to stop it, I'm fangirling, aren't I? But literally what you do is brilliant. Next up for you, we have got, should we do the beer?
Yeah.
Bring on the beers. Now, this is the one that I would associate with Ellie. I know I paint her as like a drinker of everything, but I think I'm most associated her with beer, I feel.
I would think so.
Apparently she's retired. She says she so hasn't. Fast forward like a week and a half when we're upstairs talking about a night out she's had or whatever. What do you drink now then, Ellie? She drinks... Oh, there you go. So she said, I don't drink beer or lager. So I was like, what's she going to say now? Oh, now I drink like, you know, a lovely sherry or something. She's like, Guinness. Guinness is what she drinks. Well, that could be Guinness.
It could, quite easily. Depending on what colour you colour it. Exactly.
And you've got the best beers are the ones we drink with friends, and then cheers as well in there. So that's your stamps if you want to go for your stamps. Also your dies, if you want to go for your dies, again, we'll drop those down to $4.99 for you. Mark, for male, female, for every member of the family, there's something here that can relate, isn't there?
Oh, totally. And, you know, I think sometimes, you know, when you struggle to make a card for somebody, these are going to be absolutely perfect.
They're kind of universal for everybody, aren't they? Whether you make it all sort of like, you know, glitzy and cocktaily, or whether you make it a little bit more like, you know, high street pint of beer or whatever, then it's like either way you are covered. Right, so $4.99 for that one. Next up for you, let's go for the... Which ones have I not done? I've done bubbles. Did I ever done them all, Mark, now?
I think you've done them all.
Have I done them all?
Have you done the bubbles? Yeah, you've done
I think I have done them all.
Yeah, you have.
Oh, apparently we've not done a splash of whiskey. We did, didn't we? Did we do that at the beginning?
We did.
Oh, I don't think Ellie did it. We did this at the beginning. Sure we did. Right, but it doesn't matter. There you go. There's the stamps for Splash of Whiskey. We've got a message in as well from Collector in Dumbartonshire. Hi, Mark and Nigel. Absolutely adore VI, Visible Image. Great designs, excellent quality. Got the bottoms up bundle. I'm so pleased you spelt whiskey correctly. Yes, lots of people put it with the E, don't they?
Yeah, do you know what? I think it's to do with Irish and Scottish.
Ah.
So Scottish is without the E, I do believe, and with the E is more Irish.
Okay, so we've gone for the Scottish because it's without the E.
Correct.
Lovely stuff. I love it. And maturing well. Such a lovely sentiment to have, isn't it? You're getting old, but you're getting old gracefully. Look at that. That's so cool. Isn't that lovely? There's something very kind of like gentleman's club about that. I can imagine sort of like, you know, your old gentleman sat there in a cloud of smoke back in the day when you were allowed to. Do you think you can still smoke in like gentlemen's clubs? Probably not. In like
probably in
but
private.
like in private clubs where they pay a lot of money to be there. I don't know. Not Ellie, honestly.
What did she say?
I'm just going to repeat her nugget. She went, what, a naughty club? No, not that kind of private club. It's like a private members club. And
a gentleman's club.
Not sure I'm making it any better for her. When posh gentlemen and like back in the day, like no ladies were allowed in, which is wrong. Obviously, there should be like posh ladies clubs as well. I am so digging myself a hole. I'm going to move on. Right, so let's get your dies on if you want to go for your dies. So we've got your dies for your Splash of Whiskey as well. You know what I mean, don't you?
I know exactly what you mean.
Thank goodness for you. $4.99 is your price on that one. HO2374. Lots of you going for a splash of whiskey. I don't blame you. Just fab cards as well. They look so good. Right, so that is your bottoms up collection broken down. Now, we do have another bundle of texture dies for you. I've made such a mess. I will tidy it all up when you go and demo, Mark,
Okay.
I promise. Wow. Right, we've got some texture dies for you. Tell me about these, Mark, because these are slightly, well, very unusual, but very very visible image.
Yeah, I mean, obviously 3 different dies. They're nice, large size, so you can cut into them if you want. And I like the kind of more kind of organic and irregular patterns that they actually cut. You know, they're not like computer generated, so they're taken from like real kind of images. And yeah, again, gorgeous whether you're doing things. I mean, that would be perfect whether you're doing butterflies, maybe dragonflies, you're catching them in the net. It could be a bit more raunchy if you're doing something more kind of adult orientated.
You could, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah,
that's
like
where you're
a
coming
fishnet
from.
stocking,
Yeah.
or, you know. But again, really, really cool.
There's
Gothic,
definitely ladder in the
as well.
stockings, though, I'm going to say that. Something's
Very
gone
Gothic,
on. Let's take you through the samples for this as well, because again, it's an angel policy with you, Mark, isn't it? The clock is on the screen, so we are going to drop that price down. They are $17.99 each, but in the bundle, they are not going to be $53.97. We will drop that price down. Obviously, you can mix and match these with your bottoms up, or whatever you have from, well, visible image or beyond. It's entirely up to you.
Isn't that cool? You know, it just shows how you can use them across different kind of genres as well.
I love that. That's fab. Look at that. And these are gorgeous as well. I mean, it's so filigree and detailed. OK, let's get your price on. It's now down to $44.97. That makes it, what, $14.99 each? What were they before? $17.99 each. So you've got a saving of £9.
Wow.
Liking that, Mark. Thank you very much indeed. Now, that's good, but it's not good enough, quite frankly.
OK.
Because it's you, Mark.
Let's do something, shall
You're
we?
working on a Saturday. So look, Michael's whipped out his clock again, which means we are going to drop that price again. So $44.97, even if you came in, Yasmin, Emily, Crafter, Christopher, Julie, you will not get that price. You'll not be paying that price of $44.97. We're going to drop it even further. Everybody pays the lowest price here at HobbyMaker. That is how we roll. So for the 3 die sets that we have for you here, so remember the 3 different designs that you get. You've got that one there in the background. You have that one there, and then you're also going to get that one there. The price is $34.99, which means they're now $11.99 each. So $11.99 for that one there, $11.99 for that one there, and $11.99 for that one there. Sorry, $11.66. Sorry, my maths was shocking. $11.66, even better. $34.99 is your price for all 3 of those. Busy on the board for that. And again, Mark, when it's gone?
Well, no, I don't think at the moment, we're going to continue with these because they are incredibly popular.
But the stock that we have, we're not going to say, because you're on later as well, aren't you?
I am.
So if we sell out of these this hour, will there be more stock for later?
Don't know.
Okay, so if you want to make sure you get it, grab it whilst we've got it. JWXC49. Do you want to get yourself ready for a demo, young man? Thank you very much. Right, if you want to ask Mark any questions, put my teeth in. Or if you want to just tell us what your cocktail of choice is or your little tipple. What's your tipple on a Saturday afternoon? You know, you're not driving or anything like that. You can just have a little tipple at home. I like a vodka lime and soda. Not going to lie, that's always my tipple of choice. Right, what's your tipple, Mark?
Coffee.
Coffee. But if you're on a night out, are you like mocktail all the way?
I'm a mocktail all the way now. I'm a zero rated alcohol-free guy.
You are good.
I know.
You're a sober man. I love that. Good for you.
I know.
Right, let's go over to the man, the myth, the legend, Mark, for a demo.
Okay, so first things I'm going to do is I am going to use the Bring On The Beers, and I'm going to combine that with something that I don't think we actually spoke about. We talk about the stamps, the other stamps, the background stamps?
No, we haven't talked about those as yet.
It's fine. We'll just carry on, plough through it, and we'll talk about those stamps afterwards.
Well, you can show them now. Go on. Will you show
them?
Go
on. I'll show them. Right. Okay. So we have 3 different really cool stamp sets. We have one called Particle, which is a relatively new one, but really very useful indeed. The circles are great for all kinds of things.
That's $12.99 if you want to go for that one.
We have one called Fluid. Shush. Now,
you always make a splash.
It's a great stamp. You can put it behind, obviously, any drinks. It's great behind organic, like flowers and butterflies and dragonflies. It's absolutely fantastic. These are big stamps.
$12.99 for that one as well.
And then we've also got what I call blocked up. Now, this is good because you have an outline shape. What?
Blocked up? Oh, Mark, you're blocked up, aren't you?
Totally. We have outline shapes, and then we also have the solids there, so you can stamp them in one colour and then do the outside in a different colour, and vice versa.
There you
really
go.
Cool.
So that's blocked up, no splash, blocked
No
up.
splash, yeah.
Blocked up on that one, $12.99 for that as well. They're not available as a bundle, they're all individual. Right, back to Mark.
Right. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to get, I've got my stamp on my stamping platform, and I'm going to apply some ink to this. So I'm using VersaFine Clair because it's just the colour that I'm going to choose. But feel free to use any colour that you want to at home because they're all going to work really, really well. Now, I'm thinking that the splash that I'm going to create with this is kind of a beer coloured splash because I'm using the beer stamps. So I'm going to combine a couple of colours together because I just want that certain colour that goes with kind of beer. So I'm just going to go over my background here now, and I'm just going to press down.
That is a big stamp, isn't it?
It is a big stamp. I mean, obviously the size of my hand, so you probably do need a stamping platform because you do want to be able to go back in there if you've missed anything out of it, which is fine, and that's the whole point. Isn't that? Look at that.
Oh, that's fab, Mark.
See, that is perfect for you know, creating a dramatic splash, and that is exactly what I'm looking for. So I'm just going to take this off. And again, you know, I would add these to your basket because this is absolutely fantastic. It's a great background. So the next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to just quickly stick this to my card blank. I've got a card blank here. And then we'll do some stamping and do some beer bottles. So just place this down here. And again, just make sure you line that up. Try and get it square. Okay, and we've already got a lovely dramatic background, and that's where you want to start. So the next thing we want to do is just going to get a stamping block. Find a stamp block here. And I'm just going to get my stamping mat. We'll move this to one side for a second. And all I'm going to do is I'm going to ink up my beer bottle with my ink of choice, which is going to be VersaFine Clair.
Now, have we had any messages through from people and their lovely drinks of choice? We haven't. What did you mention Harvey Wallbanger for then? Apparently Ellie's been perusing a cocktail menu. So we know that Ellie is a Guinness girl. Jack, what's your favourite drink cocktail? What would your tipple be? Rum and Pepsi.
Rum and Pepsi.
I've not had a rum and Pepsi for a while.
Is that like Bacardi and Coke or just like any old rum?
Is it any old rum? any old rum. He's not fussed. He's cheap date, that one. Right. What about you, Kat? Vodka and... Oh, do you know what? Don't get me started on Red Bull and energy drinks. But if you're married to a cardiac physiologist, you have a completely different look on energy drinks. That's all I'm going to say. They're not good for you, but that's my opinion and nobody else's. Right, but Kat, you know, I know what to buy you next time at the bar. Sheila Halliwell's in. Now, this could be a long list. What's your favourite tipple, Sheila? She likes a glass of sherry. Ooh. A schooner of sherry. How lovely. Martini and lemonade, Shinzana, baby sham. Love a baby sham. Love a baby sham. Sheila doesn't really drink that much anymore because she's been banned from most pubs in her area. That's why. Michael, director Michael. You're going to buy? Oh, so yeah. Michael's feeling a bit queasy because he was out last night at a wedding and he had a bit too much of the old Fally Down drink. My choice is an espresso martini, says Alison. That's a good choice as well. I like an espresso martini. If you need a little sort of extra kick, I think my espresso martini is good. Now, Jennifer in Worcestershire, we did not know this. My favourite tipple is coffee. Yes, you are the coffee addict, my darling. But do you like any particular type of coffee? That's what I need to know. Is it like an Americano? Is it like decaf this? Or is it whatever? You know, espresso? Let us know, Jennifer. I feel I know you, but yet I know nothing. So do tell us. Let us know. Now we've got another one for you. I'm currently watching whilst painting it, and I'm a mojito lady. One is at my side, Carolyn in West Midlands. You are my kind of decorator. That is cool. I'm loving that. A mojito. Classic mint mojito or maybe a strawberry mojito. Cheryl in Lincolnshire. Hi guys, Fab Show. Got the bundle. Watching with a glass of Sauvignon Blanc.
Oh, nice one.
So I'm a red wine boy. I will be like Montepulciano is my wine of choice in the red wine department. Do like that a lot. Keep these coming, but hashtag drink responsibly. Hashtag don't spill a drop.
So, I am now just colouring in the beer bottle. Very easy to do. You can use whatever you wish to. I'm using some alcohol pens. Obviously, Crafter's Companion. What else? But these are, you know...
You're saying that for Sheila?
Just for Sheila.
Oh.
Yeah, these are fantastic pens, and they're my go-to for, especially for colouring in quickly.
Which ones are they, Mark?
These are the tri-blend ones, but again, alcohol pens are alcohol pens. Just get something with, you know, some quality. Once you finish this is where you use your dies. It makes your life so much easier because you can just cut them out. And here's one I made earlier on. So I've already cut these out. And again, I like the fact that you've got beer bottles in different sizes, so you can do different things with them, you see, different sizes, which is absolutely perfect.
You could do literally 10 green bottles. Do kids still sing that today? 10 green bottles hanging on the wall? Probably not.
I'm not really sure. That was a very good question, actually.
Thank you. I do try. Also, do you know what I think these would be great on? Shrink plastic. Oh, hello.
Oh, wow.
Oh, yeah. Shrink plastic. Shrink plastic, they would be great on, wouldn't they? You can make like little beer bottle earrings.
Now, that would be a good idea.
Ellie could coordinate her earrings with her drinking habits tonight. It would be great. Cocktail time.
So
time.
I'm just going to stick these bottles now to my card. Again, very easy to create this as a card, very quick. And that's what I like to do sometimes is, you know, if you're creating something, you don't want to take ages if you're in a rush for making cards for people. And it's very
great. That splash of beer in the background.
Again, again, these things make it, you know, obviously...
Mark, can you move it all slightly towards me just because we've got a graphic in? And a bit more. Thank you. Beautiful. Right. So we can see what you're gluing.
So we can see what we're gluing. Right, okay. And I'm just going to stick these bottles here.
Obviously, Pinflair glue, if you like that. Do head to the Pinflair brand shop on our website. Cat and Jack, Jack and Cat, who go together like vodka and an energy drink. What's the website? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. HobbyMaker.com. That is the one.
And again, we're going to have 3 bottles there. Now, I'm also going to use dye, the mesh dye, which I think is a really cool dye, and I'm going to use this in the background.
So this is one of our texture dyes. That's the broken mesh. You also get torn fishnet and frame fibres. So those 3 you are going to get. Those are the 3 that you will get. If you'd like to give those details, I'm going to move out of the way. You keep popping in on me. There you go. So if you want to go for that one, it's $34.99 is your price. 10% of our stock has gone on that. JWXC49.
So
back to Mark.
Now, I'm not going to use it all. I'm going to cut into it because it allows you to do that. And I'm just going to add some of that to the bottom of here. So I'm just going to use my glue again. Now, you can use, obviously, any glue that you wish to, or maybe foam pads. But I'm using the Pinflair one because, obviously, if I want to move things around, it allows me to do that, whereas you couldn't do that normally.
Gives you a little bit of wiggle time.
I like a bit of wiggle.
It's always good. So have I asked everybody now? I think I have, haven't I? So now I know next time I have to go to the bar at the Christmas party, I know what everybody's going to be drinking. So it's like rum and Pepsi for Jack, a Guinness for Ellie, a pint of beer, I'm assuming, for Michael, because he didn't actually ask him because he was being sick in the corner. But
again.
Kat wants a vodka and Red Bull. Sheila Halliwell, a schooner of sherry. Mark's going to have a mocktail.
Yeah.
And then, oh, hang on, Ellie's confused me. She's saying Guinness is her pub drink. So if it's what's your party drink then, Ellie? Prosecco. A carafe of Prosecco. Honestly, and that's just for her. I do seem to remember spotting her at the Christmas party last year, literally holding a bottle of Prosecco to her breast as if it were literally like, you know, her baby that she was never going to let go of. It's like, I think there is a picture of like Ellie grasping that bottle of Prosecco like it was like literally a lifeline. Do you know what I mean?
So I think we're just about done with this. So I've put a nice sentiment on. I could have put on the best beers are the ones we drink with friends, but maybe I'll put that on the inside of the card. We'll do that later. But again, I just put the bottle. We've got a bottle cap as well, which is really cool extra to have. And the bottle cap die as well, which works absolutely amazing.
I think that's great. I mean, again, Mark, it's complete angel policy. People can make what they like.
They sure can. So that is our very first card.
Lovely stuff. There you go. 3 green bottles sitting on a card. Mark, do you want to get yourself ready for another demo? Because I'm loving this. Now, Mark also likes to do a bit of painting now and again. And these are his paints of choice. We've got our large metallic watercolour set for you, a set of 8 paints for you here. These are rather fabulous. Oh, I haven't got the 48 with me, Ellie, so I can't show that.
On the left.
Oh, is that the 48?
Yeah.
Is these 48 in here? Oh, gosh. Do you know what? I actually thought it was so much bigger than it actually is. Sorry, that's why. Right, so this is... Oh, now, look at what's on the bottom. You've got the little finger ring on the bottom there, which is brilliant. So you can put your finger through there to hold it in place, which we love. Just makes life so much... Well, it does make life so much easier. Like, literally, it's not going to fall off, is it? That's the great thing. You've also got your little pads in there as well. There are 48 of those in there. And you've got your little... water brush in there too, so that's included as well. $19.99 is your price on that one, as opposed to $39.99. So it's a half price deal, so you're only paying for 24 of the paints. Thank you very much. HBU009 is your item code on that one. Elizabeth in the Shetland Islands, she's getting ready to paint. Can you imagine painting in the Shetland Islands? I bet there's some beautiful scenes and vistas to paint up there, Mark.
I don't think I've ever been there.
I've not either. I want to. Do you know where I really want to go? Is that when I was, Alan and I went to Loch Lomond, and then we saw a sign for the island of Benbecula, or Benbecula, I don't know how you say it. Benbecula or Benbecula? Benbecula, I think you say it. And you can fly there, and I thought, that sounds fun, I want to go there. If there's anybody out there that lives in Benbecula, if you're watching in Benbecula or Benbecula, I don't know how you say it, tell me. If you are watching right now, let me know. Have you ever been, Sheila? Is it Benbecula or Benbecula? I don't know either. You were too sloshed on sherry, Sheila, let's be honest. She wasn't. So if you want to go for the 48 pens, the paints, then please go for those $19.99. We do have a set of 8 as well. These are the large pans that you have here. So you can see you've got silver, gold, white, blue, red, green, that lovely sort of copper tone, and then that deep, deep, rich, luxurious purple as well. Again, we're going to go half price on this one. So we've taken it down from $19.99 to $9.99. Love that. I'm going to say, to me, that's a price that now, if you wanted to get paints for the kids or the grandkids, that's going to be good. But $9.99 is good, but let's match the lowest ever price on this, shall we? Let's make it real grandkid price, shall we? $4.99. There you go. And these little pads pop out as well. So if you just want to use one pad, like if you want to use the red one on its own, then you can do. Just pop out a pad accordingly. $4.99 is your price for this. That is good. Right, Mark, are you ready for us?
I sure am. Yeah.
Then back to you, Sunshine.
So what we're going to do next is we're going to use the Anyone for Bubbles.
I thought of a name for you then. I was going to say HobbyMaker.
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 I like that one,
That's
yeah.
what we should call you, quite frankly.
Call me whatever you want.
We got a message for you, Mark, as well. This is from Collector. Hi again. Had the chance to really look at the bottoms at bottle stamps. You could make so many soft drinks options by masking out the wording. So first time, yes, you can.
Of course,
Whiskey
yes.
doesn't need to be whiskey. It could be a bottle of cordial. It could be whatever you like, quite frankly. Elderflower or whatever you fancy.
I like that.
There you go. Another idea from Collector. What are you using for your demo this time, Mark?
So, did we talk about stencils? Because I'm sure there were some 4-inch stencils on
There's
there.
no stencils on the show, I'm being told. So no. But there might be some in the brand shop.
Ah.
If you show what's what, and then we
Right.
can show it.
So I am
Maybe
using...
it's on a later show.
Maybe it is.
Maybe.
Oh, well, I'm just out there. I'm just going off piece now. And
Well,
just
you've
doing
been
it.
to the brand shop and you're picking things up from there, so it's fine.
Right, okay. So I'm using a stencil that we will show later on.
Okay.
And this one's called Meshed Heart. And I'm going to use that as the background because obviously I'm thinking celebration and, obviously congratulations possibly with the bubbles. As you say, it could be for any occasion.
And what are you putting on there, Mark?
So I've got some glitter paste.
Nice.
And this is like a nice sparkly one. Do I need to move this over here?
Lovely, that's perfect.
Okay, so I'm just going to use my glitter paste. Again, lots on the website, so choose whichever colour that really suits your occasion. And I'm just using my palette knife to blend through here. And again, as masking my stencil off for my project, I'm just using some Post-it notes. Very easy to do. So just going to go through that there. And this is such an easy... I like 4-inch stencils as well because they're of a size where you can create a lot of different projects with them. So I'm just going to take this off now. And we're going to get I'm going to show you exactly how this looks. Whoop. So just take those off. Just be careful. Just hold onto your stencil. Again, you want to be careful that you don't peel off too fast because you don't want that bleed to come through your project. So
that's glorious.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Yeah.
And again, you've got that sparkle coming through, so you can use that, for whatever you wish to. And I think that's really, really cool. So next, I've got one that I've already dried. You want to leave that for about half an hour to an hour to dry. So that's what it's like when it's dry. Absolutely stunning.
Lovely. You don't lose any of that sparkle, do you?
No, we'll keep that for later on. Now, next thing we want to do is we want to bring in our champagne. So I've already got some that I've actually stamped and cut out. So I'm just going to go
champagne, of course.
forward.
Is anyone for bubbles? We got the dies and the stamps.
Yeah.
So we'll use the stamps. So we'll put the stamps on the screen for you. $9.99. Anyone for bubbles?
So the next thing I'm going to do is I've already got they're stamped out. Now, the only thing I've done with them is I've used a kind of sparkly embossing powder, which makes them look really,
That looks
really
great.
cool. And I think it's going to look good against the background because that's what I'm trying to achieve, something special for a special occasion. So the thing I want to do next is I'm just going to get my blending tool and I just want to blend the edges of my card because I'm going for white on white, but I do need a little bit of colour just to show the difference between the different layers that I'm creating. So I'm just blending around on the edge here. Again, you don't have to be too particular. Try and say that word. I must have had a few drinks earlier on. So I'm just blending that through very carefully.
For the purpose of management watching, he hasn't.
No.
We've got a message for you, Mark, and it's about Benbecula or Benbecula. Let's find out. This is from Deborah in the West Midlands. She says, go to Benbecula, it's lovely. I stayed on an island named Grimsay. It's so beautiful. I travelled on the back of a motorbike from Birmingham. Wow. That sounds like a real, rocking adventure. I'm liking that. Oh, and it's Benbecula, by the way. Thank you from Deborah in the West Midlands. Benbecula. So it's Benbecula. No, Benbecula. Benbecula. There you go. Thank you very much.
Scotland is such a beautiful place, isn't it? So.
Well, I went to a wedding in Glasgow at the beginning of July.
Oh, right, okay.
Which was lovely. And then on the Sunday, we had a lot of time before we had to get our flight back. So it was like, okay, we went to Loch Lomond for the day. And then, actually, I think I saw the sign for Benbecula at the airport. And I think there was like a picture of it, and it just looked lovely.
Oh, wow.
But I do like the idea of going off to like the islands. I like the idea of going somewhere where... obviously these days with mobile phones, people can pretty much find you anywhere. But I love the idea of just like disappearing and going somewhere where nobody knows where I am.
That's very nice. That's a great idea.
Yeah, do you know what I mean? Just like, going off to Benbecula. Benbecula.
I mean, the last time I was in Scotland was many years ago, but I went to somewhere called the Electric Bray.
Okay.
And it's nothing. It's something and nothing. Okay, you go there and basically it's a location that you drive to. It's like on a hill, and it's an optical illusion. So that you would swear that you're going downhill. Everyone parks the car with their handbrake off, and you swear that you're going downhill because all the mountains, the valleys, but your car starts rolling backwards. It's the most strangest thing ever.
So what's it called?
Electric Bray.
B-R-A-Y?
B-R-A-E, I think it is. So
I
I'm
want
not.
to go
It's
there.
very Scottish, so I'm not sure exactly where that is. Maybe somebody will
Ellie,
Google
can you Google that, please? Electric Bray, and Bray is B-R-A-E. It's in Scotland. It's like an optical illusion of a place. Again, you lovely people out there, if you have been there or you know of it, email in. Places I need to go in Scotland. That's definitely one of them. Yeah. Anywhere else, let me know. Back to Mark. Back to HobbyMaker.
So all I've done with the edges of my my project that I've created is I've just grunged and distressed them up a little bit because I didn't want it too uniform. I'm just making sure I'm not making an Australian card, right way around.
All good.
And I'm doing white on white, but I've obviously just added a little bit of colour there to the edges of this one, just so that you can tell the difference.
Now, Ellie's Googled Electric Bray, but she's like, what do you want me to tell you? So, Ellie, is there any facts about it or anything I need to know? I know you've said there's a lovely picture of it, like winding roads and stuff, but are there any facts about it?
I'm not sure if it's a man-made thing or it's just a natural occurrence.
Oh, this is yes, this is the one. So it's Gravity Hill. That's what it's called.
Right.
Electric Bray. So, Ellie, keep talking. A freewheeling vehicle will appear to be will appear to be what? Drawn uphill by some mysterious attraction. It's a phenomenon of an optical illusion. I need to go there. I love stuff like that.
It's just different, you know? It's really strange.
Ellie, here's the thing for you. I went to Inverness a few years ago, and obviously people at home as well, if you know what I'm talking about here. I went to a place near Inverness, went on a coach trip. I think we went to Loch Ness, and then we went to this other place. And it was a woodland. Ellie, you would have loved it. Because there was lots of like petrified things hung from trees, like teddy bears and dresses. And it was all really kind of like a bit weird and wonderful, with the emphasis on the wonderful. I can't remember the name of the place. Ellie, can you find that out for me? It was near Inverness in Scotland. Ooh. Not a million miles away from Inverness, because we went there on a day trip. And we stopped there on the coach, I know that. And it was just like, oh, go in here. And I was just like, oh, it's incredible. There was like dresses hung up and like old bicycles and all sorts of stuff. And I can't remember whether they were petrified, actually. I think they were, or whether they were just hung up and just old. I can't remember.
You didn't see Nessie then, did you?
No, I didn't see Nessie. Well, or if I did, would people believe me?
That's a good question.
Can you imagine? Oh, yeah, I saw Nessie, had a couple of selfies. No, it's not what it didn't. So I'd like to think the Nessie is there, though.
I would like to think that as well, because the lock is incredibly deep, isn't it?
Yes. I like to think that Nessie's really intelligent. It's like, oh, I'll have them. They think I don't exist. I do, but I'm not showing them. That's the sort of inner dialogue that I imagine Nessie would have.
Now, this, again, you know, if you're creating a card for somebody, what you want to do is add that little bit of sparkle, but also make it kind of clean and simple and very effective.
But you don't do overly fussy cards, do you?
I try not to, because I like things to be, you know, stand out a little bit and look a little bit iconic, if that's the right word to use.
Yeah, I think iconic is a good word. I do think you have a very signature style, which is brilliant. Even though your cards are very eclectic in their subject matter, you have a very signature style of cleanliness and just crispness and letting that one, you know, white colour or whatever the background colour is breathe. It's just lovely. $9.99 your price if you'd like to go for anyone for Bubbles Clear stamp set. Obviously, you'd need the die set as well. The die set is $4.99. Mark, get yourself ready for another demo. Yep. Loving this. Another message from Collector. Oh, no, Collector knows everything. This is brilliant. Collector's in Dunbartonshire. Electric Bray Ayrshire, Mark, in Scotland. It's both amazing and discombobulating, best word of the day, at the same time. You have to try it facing both directions. It's totally hilarious. I need to go. These are places I need to go. Collector in Dunbartonshire, do you know about this place that I'm talking about? Ellie, have you found it? Oh, I don't know what it was called. I don't think the things were petrified. I think I might be lying there. I don't think they were petrified. I think they were just really old and hung from trees. And I don't know whether they've been hung there because like maybe somebody did it at one point and then everybody thought this is fabulous. And it was just a really weird place, but weirdly wonderful. If anybody out there knows what it is, it's near Inverness. It's a forest. There are things hung from the trees. It's obviously a tourist attraction because we stopped there on the coach and we took lots of photos, me and my friend Lottie, but I can't remember what the name of the place was. So yeah. If I knew, I could look on my phone, couldn't I, and like find the photos from them, but I can't remember where it was. Oh. You lovely people will tell me out there. What was that, Michael? Oh no, sorry, I thought you said name of the place. What are you using there, Mark?
Right, so I am going on to a splash of whiskey.
Nice.
Sorry, we're kind of like merging our demos into one, are we? I thought you were talking about something else there.
No, sorry. Let's go.
That's fine.
We've got 10 minutes left on the show.
We've got 10 minutes, so we can do it in 10 minutes, I think. Okay, so I'm going to quickly just show you how versatile and cool this whiskey stamp set is. What I want to do is I just want to quickly stamp one of the glasses of the whiskey.
Bring it towards me a bit, Mark, please.
Sure,
Thank you, sir.
And I'm just going to ink it up in black, and I'm not going to emboss it because I'm just going to save myself a little bit of time here. So let me just ink that up. I should have done this freestyle. So again, whiskey glass, absolutely stunning. Now you can go back in with a different stamp, and I'm going to use I want to show you how cool this looks. So I'm just going to grab my splash of whiskey, actual splash, whiskey splash, as I say. And all I'm going to do is I'm just going to grab some ink. Now, if I'm creating whiskey, I'm thinking that the colour is pretty close to the marmalade distress ink. Again, depends on what kind of whiskey you have. And I'm just going to ink that up. I want to show you how cool this looks together. So I'm inking up my stamp now.
I found it. Oh, by the way, I think my talkback might have gone. Are you guys talking to me or not? My talkback's gone, people. Can we get a new talkback? But I found the place. It was called Munlochy. Munlochy. And, I don't know whether you can see this. I'll show them in a minute, because back to Mark, we'll sort that out.
Right, so again, just use your spice marmalade ink and using the splash, and we just press down. And because we can line that up lovely, and we're just going to show you how you get that splash of whiskey in your glass. And that's how it looks.
That's just fabulous.
Isn't that cool?
It really is. I mean, I just think it's little extras like that
Yes,
give it life, Mark.
Totally. Right, so I'm just going to move on now to my whiskey card that I'm going to show you.
Okay, while you're doing that, can I just show, right, here's a picture in Munlochy. I found it on my phone. There you go. And look, there's things hung from the trees. So it's kind of like really odd. You have all these things hung from the trees. It just looks like someone's done their washing, doesn't it, in that picture? That's not the best picture. But there was loads of things like teddy bears and dolls and all sorts of things. But Munlochy, I recommend, Mark, if you like weird and wonderful things.
Right, yeah.
Go to Munlochy. Ellie, you would love it. Because it literally is like bonkers.
Wow.
Bonkers, bonkers. Back to Mark.
Right, so I am using also one of the dies, the large dies. This is the framed fibres. So I'm just going to quickly glue this down. And again, I'm just using some Cosmic Shimmer glue, which is a dries clear glue, which is coming back very soon, I do believe.
Cosmic Shimmer glue.
Cosmic Shimmer.
Nice.
Cosmic Shimmer.
Would that be courtesy of
Katie Sue?
Would it be? Or wouldn't it be Jamie Rogers?
No, it's Katie. Katie Sue's. It's Katie Sue. Katie Sue's got Cosmic Shimmer.
Okie dokie.
So, which is really, really cool. And again, they're working very hard to obviously get that back for everybody. So I'm just gluing that down. Again, because it dries clear, we can get away with just dabbing that down. Just a little bit of glue, extra glue here. And again, I've just used some white cardstock, which is the new Arden cardstock. I haven't mentioned what cardstock I've been using today, but this is the brand new Arden cardstock, which is really, really cool.
So where do we find that? Is there an Arden brand shop on the website?
I think there certainly is.
Okay.
There definitely is now.
ARDEN, go and check that out.
Yes,
Obviously,
so they're in 12 by 12, it's 12 by 12 and also A4 as well, which is fantastic. You've got 300 GSM and then you've also got 230, I think. Don't quote me on those exact numbers, but it's really, really cool. The 12 by 12 is actually textured on one side and smooth on the other, which is really, really nice. I like
Lovely stuff. Go and check that out in the brand shop for Arden. Now, if you do want to go for the dies that Mark is using, he's obviously using the frame fibres, which is that one. But it comes as a trio alongside your broken mesh and then your torn fishnet. I do like the torn fishnet.
Oh, it's really cool.
I mean, that's fine. Whether you do it as like a torn fishnet that you catch fish in, or whether you do it as like torn fishnet from a fun night out or whatever, you know. Rocky Horror vibes.
No, that is a very cool idea, yeah.
Can you believe that film is 50 years old, the Rocky Horror Picture Show?
No, no.
It's 50. I went to a 50th screening of it in Brighton last week. It was like, 'cause it's on at the cinema at the moment. And obviously there was somebody in the cinema that didn't know that people like shout out things during the film, because that's what you do. And this woman at the back was like shouting out all the things, like she had everyone down pat. She just knew exactly what was what. And this man kept going, "Shut up. Shut up." And so like literally everybody that was then like, "Do you not realise where you are? This is like the Rocky Horror Picture Show. You have to do it." He got up and walked out and never came back. We were like, "Bye." So, do you know what I mean, though? You can't go to Rocky Horror Picture Show and not shout out the thing.
I've never, do you know what? I've never actually been.
Have you not?
No, I haven't experienced it yet, no.
Oh, you've seen the film, though?
I've seen the film, yeah.
But you've not actually seen the Rocky Horror Show in the theatre? You've got to go, it's on tour right now.
Yeah?
I interviewed the man that's playing Frankenfurter this very week, so it's like, go and see it.
Oh, wow. Who's playing him now?
A guy called Stephen Webb is the man that I interviewed.
Right.
And he's very good, very, very good. Such a good night out.
I'm using the sentiment, and these sentiments will fit perfectly on this plank as well. So you can create that.
Why is the plank of wood there? I've got to be honest, that confused me.
Because like wood and whiskey kind of go together. They're kind of like this mahogany kind of whiskey thing going on.
Okay, no, I do get
it.
I thought that's what it was, but I wasn't sure whether there was something that was missing.
You can add planks. You can repeat that like on that demonstration, that card that I've got there, and then you can create something absolutely amazing. So I think it looks really cool together.
It does.
I think this is a very simple card, but a very, very effective one. I think that really does work well. Again, especially for, I mean, I know Andy loves it, is a big whiskey drinker. He likes his whiskey.
Who's this?
Andy.
He is?
Yes.
Well, yes, because, of course, Oban, his dog back in the day, was named after an Irish, Scottish whiskey.
Right.
Yes, Oban.
He does collect lots. I know he does.
I think Oban is his favourite whiskey, isn't it, if I remember rightly?
I'm not sure.
I seem to remember buying him a bottle at some point. I think so, if I remember right. But he named his dog after it. I'm assuming that's his favourite whiskey. Can you imagine? If I did that, I'd have to have the 3 cats, vodka, lime and soda. Right, come on over, Mark, because we've only got a couple of minutes left. If you do want to go for that dye that Mark used on its own, because we do have it on its own, this is your frame fibres for you, these layering dyes. $17.99 is not your price.
No.
No, it's not your price. Should we drop that price? Let's get it down. $17.99 goes down to $14.99. Christopher and Crafter. Christopher Hampshire and Crafter in the West Midlands you are in. Then we've got our broken mesh. Love this. We should show some samples as well. There you go. So you can see that's the broken mesh, using it there with a butterfly, using it there with your Fawley down drink, using it there with a bumblebee. So you can see you can really use that broken mesh in various different ways. $14.99, we're going to match the price on that one. And then finally for you, your torn fishnet. Which reminds me, Sheila Halliwell's up after the break. So you've got your torn fishnet for you. And let's show you some samples that go with that.
Isn't that amazing? I think it's fantastic.
It's so detailed.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? It's so well done. It's fabulous. Love it. IN2385 is your item code on that. You can get them individually. So individually, $14.99 times 3, that would be what, $44.97. But we're going to get the bundle down to, let's bring it down. It's going to be going down from $53.97, which was the original price, down to $34.99. So it's $11.66 for each one. So it makes sense, Mark, doesn't it?
Oh, totally, totally.
Now, Mr. Alexander, A, great show.
Thank you.
B, what have you got in the later show?
Ooh, something smaller and more buggy.
Small and buggy. Sold. It's coming up at, what time are you back? 6 o'clock?
7.
7 o'clock tonight, Mark is back. But after the break, Sheila Halliwell's here from Crafter's Companion. Oh, she's got some lovely things and torn fishnets. We'll see you after the break. Bye.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Good afternoon, welcome back to HobbyMaker on this Saturday afternoon. My name is Nigel May, and do you know what, I'm going to say this right now, I've been spoilt today, because literally lots of my faves in today, including, look who's here, Sheila Halliwell, how are you?
I'm good, thank you.
Mwah.
Are you all right?
I'm all right, not bad. I'm always all right when I see you, because you make me smile, because you giggle a lot, don't you?
Yes.
We always giggle, don't we?
Yes.
She just giggles straight away. I love it, you're infectious, Sheila, you really are. Crafter's Companion.
I know.
You are a Crafter's Companion,
I
Team
know,
Purple
Crafter's-
Girl.
I am, yeah.
This is so good.
Yes.
It really is. Are you all settled in now?
Yes, I am actually, yeah. Yeah, been a bit of a whirlwind, but totally settled in. You know, getting my head around all the products, which comes through thick and fast, and it's just changes every day, you know, everything we do. So,
Well,
yes, I'm really enjoying it.
This show, I've got to say, because this show, basically, you guys are doing a bit of a warehouse clearance, aren't you?
Yes,
So there's a
yes.
little bit of a delayed dispatch and everything on the show, isn't there?
Yes, so there's been a bit of a restructure up at the head office, and obviously we have a big warehouse just down the road, but what we're trying to do is move everything from that into a warehouse that is almost on site, really. It's not on site, but it's just across the road,
Much more
which makes
convenient.
things so much better, easy for everyone, even for us as, like, you know, demonstrators. If we need stuff to get, we can just be able to nip over and get it once it's ordered. So, yes, so there's going to be a slight delay on anything that you order from HobbyMaker. So it's going to be sent out from the 12th onwards. Now, I know that seems like a long time, but we're on the...
It's not.
It's not. We're on the 1st, aren't we, on Monday?
Yeah.
So, and it, you know, the year is flying by anyway, so it'll give you a little bit of a chance to...
It's Friday week, isn't it?
Yes,
It's Friday coming,
yes.
the Friday after that. Do you know what, in the grand scheme of things, I don't think that's too long to wait. As somebody that ordered a wardrobe yesterday, and they've said it's an 11-week wait for delivery.
mad, isn't it?
Which drives me insane, because I was like, all planning the bedroom, and now it's like, 11 weeks later. But
Yeah,
hey,
it's frustrating when it's furniture and stuff, I think, isn't it? Especially if you're ready for it to go in there or you're waiting to sit on the sofa. With your craft stuff, obviously, we've still got loads and loads of time for you to be prepping your Christmas cards in the run-up, but, you know, we're still in August, so obviously it's less than 2 weeks and these will be sent
Let's
out.
dive on in, my lovely. We've got very much a Christmas feel to this show. We've got the most glorious retro Christmas coming up, which I love. This, I think you're going to love, though. In fact, we know you loved it, because you have loved it, because you've sold it out twice before.
Yeah.
This is your template and die set. This is your fabulous look. It's your Santa ho, ho, ho. That's my Santa impression.
It's good,
Did you like
yeah.
that?
Yeah.
Ho, ho, ho. There you go. I do make it sound as Sherry. Sheila, I love this, because, I mean, you can do so many fabulous things with this. I kind of
can.
like the fact it's not got a face.
Well, this is the intriguing thing about it, I think, because you can change it if you want to. You know, you could even change it into like a Viking maybe, or you know, a wizard or something like that.
Anything beardy.
Yeah, and we've turned
A
this.
bearded lady.
Well, we've turned. Well, you could. Yeah, we've turned this up at the office into a sheep.
Yes.
By using it the other way around. And so there's lots of ways of using this, but the main idea is that you do the box with it. So you've got the box. This is like that box on Deal or No Deal, isn't it? You know, they take the tab out and then you go, boom.
Nice.
£5. Sorry. Yeah, it's like that.
I've not watched that for years.
Really? Yeah, I watched it recently.
I don't get it.
I know, it is a bit weird.
It's just luck, isn't it?
It's stressful. Yeah, it's stressful. Very stressful.
No, but people are always like on that program going, like, we played a good game. I don't get it, because it's just like you're picking a box.
Yeah, I think it's there's a lot of luck involved, isn't there, really? So, you know, but yeah, definitely. But you can do this.
So let's talk about how you do this. Then you get your template.
Okay, so you'll get your templates, as you can see on the board here. So if I bring in my exact templates, and then you can see what you get in the box, because you're going to get 3 different templates. So we've printed them out onto there so you can see them. But you're going to get your base, you're going to get your lid, and then you're going to get this one, which you will cut out 4 times, as it says on there.
Do you get full instructions? Because you don't get a handy Sheila with this, sadly.
You don't get the instructions within the pack, but you can go onto Crafter's Companion website, because we've got, if it's not on there, there'll be a link to a video as to where we've tried to do videos and instructions and everything for you to.
And then Crafter's Companion YouTube as well.
Yeah, there's hundreds going back, you know, probably at least 10 years, if not longer. But this will be one of the newer videos, or one of the little shows on there will show you how to do it. But you don't only get that, because you get your
these
die
ties
set.
as well. Now look, you can see. Can I say as well, this is not necessarily just a beard. Yes, it's a cloud, but also that could be like a big hairdo. It could be whatever you want it to be. It could be hedges, bushes. It could be whatever.
It can be trees. I mean, we've done some crazy things with it up at Crafters, just doing our little shows, you know, and just showing some really unusual ways of doing it. But as you can see, our design team have made like little bags. We've got some cards as well. So it's really up to you, and you can change the colours. You could be making it into like a dwarf or something, couldn't you?
Yes.
Like a one of the 7 dwarves, a gnome, a Viking.
Imagine 7 of them.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. All different bags. You know, you could be doing advent calendar bags. There's loads of ways of using it, and I like it because it's a template and a die.
Dwarf, Sheila?
Can I name the 7? Sleepy, grumpy, dopey, happy, sneezy, Doc, and who?
Don't listen to Mike.
Reg.
Don't listen to Mike.
Reg Dwarf.
I thought you said Reg. Did you say Reg?
Reg.
Yeah. Come nearer the mic, Michael. I can't hear you. There you go.
I don't know what's the other one we've missed out then.
Hang on. Sneezy, happy, grumpy, dopey.
Sleepy.
Doc.
And
grumpy we've done, haven't we? Happy, sneezy.
Don't know.
Dopey. Oh, we'll come in.
Help.
Yeah,
help us out, please.
Which one did we miss? Which dwarf did we miss? If you want to go for this one, 20% of the stock already allocated on this. Josephine, Sarah, Crafter, Anita, you are all in. Now, this collection, can we talk about this? I'm going to say this, I'm a retro boy. I love anything a bit old school and a bit 1950s or whatever. Or 70s. This is glorious. That paper pad I want, that massive great big paper pad at the top. Do we have individuals of this as well, Ellie? We do, hoorah. Because everybody needs to get a couple of these pads. That is just sensational. You've got pads in here, you've got dies in here, there are stamps in here. We'll go through everything for you. If you want to go for the bundle, it's £101.88, or is it? No, it's not. Let's get the price down. Sheila likes them low. She does. She likes a low price to Sheila.
Bring that down, that price. Bring it down. Oh.
$89.99. And Sheila, do you fancy a cheeky 3-way?
Yes.
Yes, always. Look at this. We're going to split that cost down into 3 interest-free split payments. $29.99 today. 1 payment at the end of September, and then 1 payment at the end of November. Right, let's pick a flick and go through what we've got for you, because this is fab. I'm going to start with this 12 by 12. Sheila, we'll do this on the overhead.
Yes.
This is just
It's
gorgeous.
amazing. So this one, obviously, this is one that I brought along. So there might be an odd sheet missing, but it doesn't matter. It's absolutely stunning pad. And straight away, as soon as I saw this, just the whole collection, this just took me straight back to when we used to get Christmas cards in the 60s and 70s.
A young Sheila.
Yeah, I was never blonde, but I did decorate the tree.
But that's the thing, is it's very 60s. It's very kind of like Doris Day.
It is, yeah. I think it kind of starts late 50s and then goes through 60s and then touches on 70s. I mean, the colours
These are the
are
baubles
amazing.
that we used to have on our Christmas tree. I'll be honest, I've still got some from back in the
Yes,
day.
I've got some retro ones. I've got like a velvet Father Christmas that's made from pipe cleaners, which is amazing. But yeah, look at it. I mean, there's so much on here. There's so much detail. There's so much colour. And I love the way we've brought all the mustards and the reds.
A little bit
and the
baby chamois
turquoise.
we were
I
talking
know,
about earlier.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. We've brought like lots of pinks in there. We've got the stripes around the edge. We've got the old traditional Santa head as well. Mistletoe. We've got holly. We've got the, you know, like the glass baubles, candy canes, everything that we had in the 60s
It gives
and
me
70s.
such a retro, nostalgic,
Yeah.
cosy, family Christmas,
Yeah.
you know, vibe. I just think this is lovely. This I love as well. I mean, I'd be cutting these up for tags. I mean, you could do paper weaving with this.
Yeah,
Whatever
definitely.
you like.
And we thought as well that this would make like a nice little game because you get 3 sheets of each. It would make a nice like lotto game, or you know, to do with the kids. So you could probably cut
Well, a snap or something.
well, you could either do snap or you could do boards. You know, so you'd they would be on your board.
Oh, like bingo.
And then you would a bit like that. So then you would have a pile of cards that you would take, and if you've got the one that matches, you would cover it
thought
up.
this through, Sheila. I love that.
Yeah, I kept meaning to do it, but I've just not had time. You know, I'm a new starter at Crafters, so I've not had a chance to do everything that I wanted
Sheila,
to do.
chop, chop, come
All
on.
right, I'll stay up tonight and do one.
No sleep for Halliwell. If you want to go for that one on its own, please be quick because there's
Yeah.
not much left. $14.99 is your price for that
That's
on its own, but
amazing.
it is part of the collection for $18.99. So that's the 12 by 12 that we have there. We've also got a little 6 by 6, which is
Yes,
fab.
we have, yeah.
Is this exactly the
It's
same,
exactly
Sheila, but
the same,
miniaturised?
just scaled down, yeah. And some of you might prefer to go for this because you do smaller cards. The beauty of the other one is that you can still do 6 by 6 cards, but you just have a bigger design on there. Double-sided as well, so you can really be doing like your paper tearing, your folding, using them for all different things. You know, the one where you cut the cross in the middle and then you roll it back, and you show, you know, you can't do that with a single-sided. So that's the beauty of the double-sided
You've
as
got
well.
12 designs, 3 of each. There's 36 sheets in there, and they are double-sided sheets. Again, go for a couple of those. How much is that pad on its own, Ellie? $9.99, $5.99, $5.99
Is that
on that
all?
one.
Wow.
Are we going to bring up the individuals on the side as we go through, if we can, if we've got them? Next up for you, these are your Winter Blessings stamp set that we
Yes.
have. This is a lovely stamp
It's
set,
a
Sheila.
beautiful set because what happens with this is it's very retro. You've got Santa Baby, Winter Blessings.
Hurry down my chimney tonight.
Absolutely, Winter Wonderland. I just love the way they've been shaped. These are like really unusual shapes to what you would normally find, but the fonts as well are just very, very retro and very of that time. I mean, you'll probably remember, Nigel, because I know we're
saying I'm
similar.
old, yeah,
No,
I
we're
am.
similar age, aren't we? Big birthday for me next year. When is it yours? You're not as old as me, are you?
Hang on, is your big birthday 50?
No, get
40?
out. Sorry.
60.
60 next year.
Yeah, you reach 60 before I do. I'm
Yeah.
60 in 2028, and you're 60.
Oh, I'm quite a bit older than you. Oh, yeah,
Well, no,
yeah.
how old are you now? 58?
No, I was 59 last week.
Oh,
Well, I'm 59 now, obviously.
Honestly. If you're still 59
I'm
now.
always going to be 59 now until I get
Sheila,
60.
you look great.
But do you know what? When we used to get, we were talking about this recently, when we used to get Christmas cards back in the 60s and 70s, they were not like they are now. They were actually like a 12 by 12 sheet, folded in half. And then folded in half
Yes,
again
they
that way.
were.
So they were like a doubled card, which was really weird, but that's how they were. And this was the design. These were the designs that were on them.
I love it.
Pretty
It just
amazing.
immediately, when I said to you and I saw it, I was like, I love this.
Yeah, it
It's
is
so good.
totally amazing.
Your stamps, if you want to go for your stamps, how much are they, Ellie, on their own? The
sorry.
fabulous Winter Blessing stamp
Blessing.
set. $4.99.
That's
$4.99.
really?
That's good.
That's
You
amazing.
got that right, Ellie. I do believe you, but that's remarkably affordable. $4.99 if you want to go for those on their own. Are we going to bring up the individuals, Ellie, or not? Okay, no. Ellie says no. So if you want basically, if you want the individuals, go to the
There's
website.
method in madness, as they say.
We search for it.
Now, we've got all the
this
colours in here,
is-
but not all the sheets, because obviously I've chopped into these, because these are divine. Look at the colours.
These are your linen sheets
Look
that
at
you've
the
got here, aren't
colours,
they?
yes.
So is it linen on both sides, Sheila?
Linen on both sides, slightly different on the back. It's the front is more kind of textured, a linen looking. On the back, it's a little bit softer, but it doesn't mean you can't use it the other way around. It does. You've got these 6 colours, and you get 4 of each.
You do, so
And
you can
they're
get
lovely.
24 sheets in total on that
Yes,
one.
A4.
So again, you can get that individually on the website, but it is
Yeah.
part of your retro Christmas. Next up, your stamp and die set. This is snow people. There's snow people, like snow people. Look at these.
These are amazing,
They're
aren't
skating.
they?
It's-
So, of course, you get the stamp, so you can stamp them out, and then you get the die as well. So the die will give you like the little edge all the way around, or you can do like our team has done here and do it in black and create that shadow. And again, you can be painting these, you can be colouring them, you can be using your markers. They're just amazing, aren't
They're
they?
ice skating.
I know.
It's Snowball and Dean.
Oh my goodness.
Pleased with myself there. Just you and I
Yeah,
got
that's great,
it.
yeah.
If you'd like to go for that one, again, individual on the website for that, but it's part of the collection. Next up, another die set for you. This is our candy cane and foliage.
This is amazing. This is one of my favourites because you get all the little bits for the die.
go, my lovely.
You get, as you can see, you get all this beautiful foliage. You've got mistletoe. You've got the pine branches from the tree. You've got this bow, which could also, looking at it, that could double up as glasses, couldn't it? Sunglasses. It could be a bikini.
Oh, Sheila.
Then you've got your candy cane,
Turn
which
that upside down. That could be your bikini bottom.
it could actually. Oh gosh, that's a bit
Sheer.
a bit sheer, yeah, revealing. But anyway, you can also use this as a candy cane, as it's meant to be, or you can use it as a walking stick, and you get all these little bits cut out. Cut it in red, cut it in white, and then obviously make it up.
So if you want to go for that one, you've got that there. Next up for you, we have got our Christmas tree. This is our cutting die of the Christmas tree. Over 10% gone of our bundle, getting busier and busier.
gosh,
Marcella's
yes,
in,
fabulous.
Doreen's in, Janina's in, Trisha's in. So this is our cutting tree. Sheila,
Yes.
this is lovely. The detail on this is incredible.
It's beautiful, isn't it? And you can see how it cuts out. So you can cut it from the edge of your card if you wanted to do like a gatefold. You could have it on the front here, or you could just cut into it, snip into it, and decorate it up and put it onto something else. Put it with glitter card behind. Even try and get some little lights behind there. It will be beautiful, but it's a lovely, lovely, lovely tree.
If everybody checks that now, 20% will be gone. Next up, ho, 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 HobbyMaker. It's ho, 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 Santa.
Oh, this is one of my favourites because it's so retro, this, isn't it? And look at all the detail on here as well. You've not only just got the Santa head, you've got the brim here, you've got his eyebrows, his eyes, his proper smiley eyes.
Cracking moustache.
His great moustache. You've got his cheeks, you've got his nose, and the great thing is with this, you've also got the two circles and the ho, ho, ho. But if you turn it round, and believe you me, you can use the head either way. You can use this as hair, so cut this in another colour, put it on top with the moustache. You can just use a moustache. This can be hair as well. You've got the hat there. It's an absolutely beautiful die, that. It really, really is.
Now, more Santa for you, but a different... Oh, that's fab, that card. Another style of
Okay,
Santa
yeah.
coming up for you now. This is your Santa stamp and die set. This is your classic sort of like, you know, Santa's
It
knee
is,
that you
isn't
sit
it?
on in the local shopping mall
Exactly,
kind of
it
Santa,
is.
isn't
It's
it?
a proper old style Santa that we all love and believe in. And obviously, it's just, this is what he's like. This is what he's truly, truly like. And obviously, you can do so much with this. But again, you get the stamp and you get the die as well. So you can, you know, put the shadow if you want to, or you can just cut it out. It's beautiful.
Then we've also got for you as well our reindeer. Look, a very baby sham.
Isn't
Keep
it
saying that, but
just?
it is.
And when it's coloured in, it's glorious. And I mean, if you wanted to use it some other time of the year, you could probably just snip these off.
go, Sheila.
But look how beautiful it is. It's just so lovely, isn't it?
That's fab.
Just lovely. And it works so beautifully with the colours on the card here as well. We open it up. And our whoever made this, it's Sandy made this for us, part of our design team, and she has done a very clever thing here by making it altering the what's the word, it's almost like a reflection, isn't it?
Well, so you
But
made it symmetrical,
She's
so they're
reversed
facing
it.
each other.
Yes, she's reversed it. So clever. I guess she's used a brayer doing that. But yeah, isn't that amazing? Two little deer on there.
Next up for you, we've got our embossing folders. This is your baubles embossing folder to begin with. Sheila, this, I mean, again, Proper old school nostalgia with these baubles.
It is, isn't it? And this is a 3D embossing folder, so when you get it, you can feel it's 3D because of the thickness of the pack. But this has been done onto some of the linen card that comes with this collection, and then just sand it back, and the white comes through. But isn't it lovely? It's just so nice. And I think you could, you know, cut around these as well and build them up. There's lots of ways of using it. Put your gilding waxes on there. Put gem in the middle of each one. There's lots and lots of things you can do with it.
Next up, another embossing folder. This is your ho ho ho.
Yes, now this is one of my favourites. We actually did a little class recently where did it twice, embossed it twice, and put them together to make it look like it was one big embossing folder, and then put some ribbon around the joint.
Lovely.
And honestly, it's totally amazing when it's double the width. It looks fabulous, but again, you could do it double the length on an A4 card folded lengthways. So just think about all the different ways of using it. But again, sand it back on that linen card, and you can see how it works. Great.
Now, obviously, it's complete angel policy, so let's excuse me. Let's look at some of the things that you could be making. Sheila, I just think if you are making cards that are going to stand out because immediately they're a little bit retro and look different to maybe other ones out there.
Yes.
This is a great collection to go
I think so. If you're making and selling and you have your craft fairs coming up, I think you're like the older people who very often are the people that go out and really enjoy buying and purchasing handmade goods that people have made. I think this is really going to strike a chord with them because it's going to attract them straight away. They're going to say, oh, I remember. This was like the cards we had when we were little, you know, back in the 60s when we were first married. We got cards like this sent to us.
Were we married back in the 60s?
No, I'm saying what people would say. I don't think we were. I mean, we
Maybe
could have
in
been.
another
I just don't remember.
Sheila. We'd have had a lovely time if we were. Look at this. How fab is that?
Look how clever is that? Isn't it
So
lovely?
good,
So,
really is.
so nice.
I love that as well. Look, using his head as the O, so it's ho ho ho.
It's brilliant. It's really, really clever. I just think the whole collection is amazing. It's not like anything else I've seen before, and I don't think there's anything else out there like it at the minute. So
now, obviously, if people want to go for the big bundle, they can. But obviously, with Crafter's Companion, we always give you choices.
Yes.
We have a couple of littler bundles for you as well, made up from the main collection. If you want to go for the essential bundle, so let's show you the essential bundle. In here, you are going to get the following. You've got the reindeer, you've got the candy cane, you have got the winter blessings, which of course is the stamps, you've got the Santa down at the bottom, the 6x6 inch retro pad, and then also the Christmas tree. Those six, nice six-pack, Sheila.
Nice six-pack,
You insist
yeah.
on one of those, my darling, don't
Yeah.
you? $42.94 is not your price. We like our six-packs a little bit more affordable. Let's get that price down. It is down to... Boom, $38.65 is your price on that one. So a nice little saving there. Then we've also got another bundle for you as well. Now the other bundle is going to give you the luxury card. So that's the block colour card stock. You get that included. You are also going to get my fave, the 12 by 12. So look, those two together is what you are going to get. If you want to go for that, then that is not your price on the screen, $29.98. Again, let's drop it like we stole it. Let's get that price down. Don't advocate stealing. $25.99 is your price on that one. So you have got a reduction there as well. Sheila.
Yes.
Shall we have, with a retro Christmas, an up-to-date fabulous demonstration?
Yes, let's do that. Let's do that. So obviously I've got some bits made up because if you did the whole thing, it would take like quite a while. But if I can just show you exactly what you'll need to cut, so you'll have your base, and it's really easy. It's like going back to basics. It's just a template, and you're going to draw around the template and then cut it out. You can cut it out either freehand with your scissors, or you can do it on your trimmer or your guillotine. And then you're going to need 4 of these, and it says on 4, so you know that you need 4. When you draw around these, you need to also do a pencil line in the gap there, because that indicates where you need to score it. So you'll need 4 of those.
Now, can I just suggest, if you're looking for something to put this together with, you've spotted these already, you're ahead of me, Sheila. Back in stock, the straight tape pens on a fabulous offer, and it's flying, the stock already. $11.97 is the price it should be for all 3 of those. There's 22 metres on each of these.
Yes, there is, yeah.
So that's 66 metres of sticky, Sheila.
Yes.
But not at that price. Let's get it down. $7.98. I know, Sheila. Look at you flappering your own gas.
3 for 2.
3 for 2.
They've been out of stock for ages, you know, so it's great that we've got them back in. They're like gold dust,
Well, this is why people have been searching for them.
Yes.
You know how long they've been out of stock? since 2023.
Yeah, I can believe
In
it.
this bundle, yeah,
That's
it's
mad.
2023.
It's mad, isn't it?
I know.
But yeah, get these. They're amazing. I've just started on a new one just yesterday, actually. So yes,
But it's just
And they're
everybody should
strong.
have them.
Really, really strong, really quick. You know, as a tacky glue fanatic and a double-sided tape person for years and years and years, I've started using these. But because they're the dotted, these are the dotty ones.
No,
aren't
these are
they?
the straight
These are the
ones.
straight ones.
So-
Yes, of course, because I haven't got any of the straight ones. I've got the dotty ones. But they've all been so hard to get back in stock. But yeah, I started using them now because I could see they were back in stock, and I was like, oh my goodness, it's so quick. If you're making and selling, or you're doing batch making, or you make lots,
And things like
really,
this in
really
the
quick.
boxes where you're putting things together, flaps and folds and things like that, ideal.
Yeah,
You're going
definitely,
for them. We're preaching to
definitely.
it. Look at the board, Sheila, full as an egg.
We've got lots of people on there, haven't we?
Loads.
Yeah.
$7.98 is the price. Wise words from Ellie. She said, don't wait another 2 years.
No, don't. Honestly,
No.
do stock up. I think at that price as well, for 3 of them, you know, you could probably pay quite a lot more for 3 normally, individually
Please
as well.
go for as many as you like. Who's gone for 3 in their basket? That's 3 sets of 3. Pamela, well done,
3,
Pamela.
yeah.
The thing is like, you know, with our cat P&P of $4.95 wherever you are in the UK, you can order as much as you like. So if you wanted to order like 20 sets of them, you can, and you will never pay any more in P&P than $4.95 for all of your orders in a 24-hour period, midnight to midnight. Right, back to the
that's
demo.
amazing, isn't it? Right, so finally you'll need to cut this piece out here. Now this is what makes your lid. So again, do the lines. All the gaps need to have a pencil line in, and then if you've got your scoreboard, you just need to score them. You can rub your pencil lines out after you've scored them if you want to, but to be honest, when I'm doing mine, I just do the pencil lines, I leave them inside because I'm not actually giving my box away. But if I just show you how easy this folds together. So this is the lid, okay. Now there's a couple of ways of doing it as well. You can have the lid so that it comes out of the top, lifts off the top, or you can have it so that it actually goes inside, if you like. Now, if you just do that, oh, yes,
Just been told the
we
dwarf that
have
we missed was bashful.
bashful.
How
Of
could we
course,
forget
How could we get
bashful?
that? Because I'm really bashful. How could we forget that?
If you were a dwarf, though, you'd be called Giggly. If you were one of Snow White's little friends, you would be called Giggly. Can we say thank you? Who said bashful? Was it Chris? Chris, thank you, Chris from Cambridge. Thank you so much for saying that.
That's
'Cause we
great.
forgot completely.
That's great. So can you see?
20% gone of our Santa template, by the way, if you want to go for the template, the ho-ho-ho to make the box or the cards or whatever.
So that folds in really easily now. And a quick score, and it just naturally wants to sit in that position. And then you've got your little flap at the back. Now, another thought I had, and I've not done it with this yet, is to do that, stand it up that way. And if viewers are looking at me now, how I'm looking at it like that, if you take your beard pieces, you could be putting these in green and stick them at the back like hedges. But then you could also be using these as sheep to stand up. So it's almost like they're in a little pen. You could also bring in, I have to tell you this because I'd like you to do this, use your belt loops for the legs.
Fabulous.
And then cut these in brown. This is the belt.
That's
Have
fence.
these at the front, and this is your fence. So straight away, you've got something completely different. Not Christmassy
When
at
is Santa
all.
not Santa? When he's a field full of
When
sheep?
it's a field full of sheep. So that's what you end up with. And then what you need to do, I've already got one of these fixed together, but I just wanted to show you how you then attach them all together. Okay, so I've got one missing here, and I've got my base. Where's my little base gone? Here it is, tucked underneath. So you've got your base. Now, there's 2 ways of doing it. You can either attach them like this. So this one would go at the bottom here, like that. So one of the tabs would go there, the other tab is at the side. And then you can do the same with the next one. So you have to do it a certain way around, like this. Man, I might have to just score that. I might have to fold that the other way. Yeah, I need to have them all the same way, don't I, like that. So turn this way. And it does fit. There you go. That's the way. So then that one glues to that one. Okay?
Yeah, that makes
like
sense.
that. And then you turn it round and you do the same with the next one. So that way. No, that way, like that.
Yeah, so you have your little
So
flappy
you've
bits
got
on the
one
base.
at the bottom and one at each side, and then your final one will fit in there. Now, if you want to make it so that this lid goes over the top, that's how to do it. Because mine, I'm bringing my box now that I've completed. because obviously it would have taken forever to have done this and show you
Yeah,
everything.
I'll tidy up for you.
So
Sheila.
now,
Have you finished with
thank
those?
Yes. Yeah, I'm just chuck them on the trolley, Nigel.
I will. I'll sort them out accordingly.
So that's how it goes now. And I was thinking, you could make a jack in the box or anything with this. Couldn't you use it for
Nice.
storage, for some of your dyes maybe, or whatever you wanted to use it for? I think if you want to do this so that it goes inside, like the one we showed you at the beginning, I would be sticking the base pieces, the base flats, to the underneath, because then they're going on the outside of the square. Does that make sense?
Yes, it does.
If you put them on the inside like this,
Are
like
you going
I've
to
got
stop
here.
you getting other bits in?
Yes, and they're gonna tuck. So this is going to be your outer edge. Okay, so if you do your flaps stuck onto here, then it will increase the box like that by maybe 1 millimetre or 2, and then your lid will tuck in. That's the way I had it in my head. And then you can cut another base and put that over the top so it just secures it.
Lots of people going for this. Sarah, Anita, Izzy, Carol, Amanda, Deborah, Michelle, Dina, Crafter and Kent's gone for 2. Well done. Lenny in the West Midlands, you're in as well. Over 20% of the stock is gone. It's not just boxes as well. Look, we can make cards too.
Yes, absolutely, make cards.
I love these. I mean, just like just cards. I mean, cards that really are going to stand out, aren't they? How cool is that?
No, it's amazing, isn't it?
It's just fab,
They're
isn't
so
it?
beautiful.
Oh, this is good.
I love that one as well.
Look at this. You think that's like good on the outside, and when you go inside, you've got even more.
It's amazing, and
Look
isn't
at
it a
that.
great weighty card as well, because you've got all those bits and bobs on there.
Yeah, that's a hand-delivered card, isn't it? Because
Yes.
I've got to say, there's a lot of weight behind that, but it's rather fabulous.
Definitely.
This is
and
nice.
then that's really unusual, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, done in pink. You could do it in all different colours. Again, if you were looking at that now, that could be like a gnome, couldn't it? You know, and you could add extra bits of sparkle on there.
It could have been our friend Bashful that we forgot.
It could have been, indeed. It could have been
you never
bashful.
know.
It could, yes.
So yes, I mean you got the choice with this, but I think all of the components, and Machine has shown, you take you break it down into the individual shapes, you can make so many different things.
Yes, you absolutely can. And if you're not sure how to do it, if you bring in your packaging like this, so we've got the packaging here, you can kind of see how it works together. Now this is the box bit, and all I've done now is cut some of our speciality card, which we've got on the show, I think. Yes, we have.
We do.
Which has got red glitter in, encapsulated glitter. So I thought it'd be nice to stick a piece of that onto there. And then you get the dies to cut this. So it's a separate die, so you can have this bit as wide or as narrow as you want, and you can add to it as well, so you could do a longer one. You have to just kind of line it up correctly, but if you were making maybe napkin rings.
Oh, nice.
You know, you could cut it longer and make some nice napkin rings with that.
Cracker.
Exactly. So what we're going to do is we're going to tape this on. I'm just going to do it with I'm doing my docu tape runner, because obviously I haven't got the other one yet that's been out of stock for forever.
Well, lots of people going for those tape pens, I'm not surprised. Also, lots of people going for this template, I will say, for the metal dies and your Santa box, and make what you like, the cards, whatever it may be.
It's really nice, isn't it?
I think it's just
It's
fun.
great, yeah,
I mean, can you
it's
imagine
great.
this could be like your Christmas Eve box, where you put a little fully down drink for Santa and a carrot for
Absolutely, you
Rudolph?
could, yeah. You could put little miniatures in there, I think, little miniature drinks.
Mince
you know,
pie and a miniature for
Absolutely.
Santa.
Chocolates, biscuits, whatever you want to, socks, scarves. You put all sorts in, couldn't you?
You could.
So you only need to put one button at the bottom, and then what you'll get your belt that you cut out here like this, and this has got the holes, so the holes, you know, the bits drop out, so you can use those. Now what you can do, a couple of ways of doing the belt. You can either cut a second one out, because I was thinking, okay, we need the belt to go right the way across, but we've only got the one piece. You could do it like that, so that you don't have the holes showing. Or you could just cut around this and make yourself like a strip, like that, because you might be wanting to put it on something else, like an 8x8 card. You might need to have a bigger belt. But if we do that, then that will then mean there's no holes there. Then, or it's not going straight through, if you know what I mean. So then you've got your buckle, and I've cut my buckle again out of the gold card that we've got on the show. But you can do that. You just pop your buckle there like that, and straight away you've got. Isn't it great? It certainly does bring it to life. So I mean, if you want it to be further in the middle, you can do that if you want to. Let's pop that there like that, so it goes in the middle. So I think what we'll do is we'll stick this bit on first. But what you do need to do before you do that is, before you put your belt on, look where the beard is going to go, because the beard is quite long. and will come down to the bottom of the belt, or will just sit over the top of the belt if you want it to. So you can do that as well. So we're going to pop this on here, and then you can see how we've we kind of get that lined up.
Now, if you want the luxury cardstock that Sheila is talking about, I don't think we have it on the counter, Sheila, do we?
It's in that one there with that one, yes. So can you see that? It's in here. So that's the one.
Okay,
you get 4 different ones in there.
So it's in our Night Before Christmas collection. That's what it's in.
It's beautiful cardstock, and I've used it so much, and I've still got loads left. I think
Okay. So if you want your Night Before Christmas cardstock, you're getting all of this in the A5 size. that you have
A5,
here.
yes.
So you can see, including that lovely encapsulated glitter in the red. You are also getting 2 paper pads in this collection as well. You've got your 6x6. This is Night Before Christmas.
And it's divine. It's one of the nicest pads I've seen in a long time.
It is gorgeous, isn't it?
Glorious.
This is quite new, this, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
So I remember launching this not that long ago, seeing
not,
it not that
not long ago. Probably about 6-8 weeks ago.
How long have you been with Crafters now? Is that a month?
2 months.
Is it 2 months
I started
already?
in July, beginning
Whoa,
of July.
Sheila.
I know.
But you started in July, it's August, so it's a month.
No, I started at the beginning of July.
Oh my gosh, we're at
So
the end
we're
of
nearly-
August, so
yeah,
it's
so
nearly
it's
2
nearly
months.
2 months.
You get your 12 by 12 inch paper. I never question a Halliwell. Then you've got the 12 by 12 inch paper pad as well. So those are all included
Amazing.
for $33.99. That is such a good deal.
Isn't it? And they're beautiful.
Really is.
Honestly, we've got satin card in there. We've got the
172 sheets, Sheila. Though.
yes, yeah. It's fantastic. You will love this. That whole bundle is just amazing. You're going to love it all.
Now, whilst we're talking Christmas, let's talk about this fabulous stamp set as well. These are fabulous. These are the ones where you can make up your own words. I can see news, jolly, holly. What else have we got in there?
Oh, there's so
Yellow.
many.
You could do.
I think you can do hello.
Yes, you can do
Can't
hello.
You can do.
Obviously, you can do
swell.
ho, ho, ho.
You know,
swell.
like if you were doing something that says that's swell.
You could, yeah, you could. You could do noon. You could do
Noel.
so, as
joy.
in S-E-W.
Slow. Welly.
Welly, I love
Jelly.
that. Welly, jelly.
Jelly.
Look at that. You can do what you like. Basically, these are the O's, aren't they? But you use them individually as well. That's the
Yeah.
great thing about these. Now, let's go to a price on this. $12.99. That's incredible. $12.99 for all of the photopolymer stamps that you have here. 10% of our stock is already gone. When it's gone, it's gone. Yvonne in Lancashire, Lynn in Shropshire, Alison in Lincolnshire, you are all in. Woolen. You can do woolen.
Woolen and wool.
Thank you,
yes.
Fran. Well done. W-O-O-L-L-E-N.
You can do woolly,
Oh,
can't
do
you?
you know if that was on Countdown, you'd win there, wouldn't
Yeah.
you?
Can you do woolly as well?
You could do W-O-O-L-L-Y, yeah.
Yeah,
And then
woolly.
and then W-O-O-L-L-E-N for woolen. New. You could do news.
News.
Swoon.
Snow.
Which
Swoon.
is what I do every time I see you.
Swoon.
What else have we got there? Yes,
We've
loads
got,
of them. Loony.
Loony.
Which is what you say every time you see me, isn't it?
Yeah. We've got lens.
What, L-E-N-S?
Hens.
Yes, hens.
Hens.
If you took the W, if you turned the W upside down and made it an M, you could have men's.
You could have men's.
Put that in
yes.
the drawer and see who wanders in. There you go.
Yes,
Obviously, you've got
absolutely.
Noel in there as
Noel,
well. You've
yeah,
got so many
it's
fabulous
brilliant,
things.
Brilliant.
Right, back to our Santa box. $19.99 for your Santa box if you do want to go for it today. KS2079.
I love things like this because it takes me back to like when I was little. You know, when I was at school and I learned to use like templates and things to draw and to make, and I've still got loads and loads of templates. And you know what? I told them this at Crafters Companion. I said I've actually spent £20 on a template which is just paper. It's not got like a plastic template, and it has no dies in like this has. And that was probably 15 or more years ago when I first started, doing it as a job. So they were really, really expensive templates.
So true.
But you know what I mean? So what you can do as well with this, if I put it to the front, so now you can see I've got my lid over the top, but you could put your nose on the front of there. You could even do it
Oh,
so
I
that
love that
the nose is
idea.
a handle. But I quite like the way it kind of sits like that. And then what I've done is I've done some panels here using black card and that beautiful red glitter card that we've just used. And we're going to put those on the top. So one will go on the top and the other 3 will go on the sides.
Now, whilst doing that, I just want to show this collection as well, if I may, Sheila.
Yes.
Santa paws. Yeah, this is cute. We're talking about animals here. We'll start with the pad. So you
Yeah.
get your 6 by 6 inch pad. Oh, look at these. So you can see you've got great design in here. You've got your tags in there as well. We woof you a Merry Christmas. Dashing through the snow. That's
It's
genius.
brilliant, isn't it?
Genius.
Absolutely
You've
is.
got your stripes in there as well. Look, dogs with antlers on, pugs as well. I love a pug. That's what they sound like, isn't it?
Yeah, they
pugs?
do, yeah, a little bit
That was my
grunty.
pug noise, just in
Very
case you
good,
wonder what
that
that was. What else have you got for you? You've got your check. You've got, look at that, cute little terrier with a Santa hat on. You've got your frames, love the frames, they're super cute. There's your dashing through the snow. So you get all of those in there. So that's going to be, what, 36 sheets there? 36
Yes.
sheets of your 6 by 6. Then you also get your pug die and stamp set. Then you also get for you as well, you get your dash and stamp and die set. I don't know what noise they make. Then you've got your, to be honest, that's where my dog impressions end.
Yes.
You've got your beagle stamp and die set. Then we have your fabulous snowflakes and paws embossing folder. Are you giggling at Michael Wolf again?
Yeah, I am, yeah. We've been listening to what goes on in my
No, that was
ear and
nothing to do
laughing.
with the show. He was just woofing at you. It's like, woof. Snowflakes and paws for you there. That's your embossing folder. Then we got your dress-up dog. Look, you can dress up the dog in a Santa hat.
And they're amazing. They look absolutely fabulous. They're such fun to do. And I think as well that because I think these are almost in a little bit of a retro style as well. So I think you could be,
Everything
using
goes
these.
together.
Yeah, I think you could definitely be using these.
Great
with the
stamps
retro
that you've got
collection.
here as well. I mean, look. Things like you've got the hoe, but the O is the paw print. Dashing through the snow. I ate Santa's cookies. Felix Naughty Dog. Felix
Naughty
Oh my
Dog.
gosh, instead of Feliz Navidad.
Yes, yeah.
That's so good.
We're all going to be singing that at Christmas, aren't we? if it
Felix
comes on
Naughty
the radio.
Dog. Yeah, that's brilliant. May your days be furry and bright. Deck the paws. Love it. Santa paws. Woof. I'd love to send a card to somebody with just woof on it.
Yeah.
That'd be great. I'd like to receive a card with woof on it. What else have we got? Barking around the Christmas tree. Barking around the Christmas tree.
Yeah, they're really, really fun, aren't they?
They are.
Very,
So
very
if you want to go for all of that, $35.99, is that your price? I think it is, isn't it? We've dropped it. Yeah, $35.99 is your price. VX 2010 is your item code on that one. That's your Santa paws.
Yay.
Now back to our box.
So what we've done, now you've got like the top on there and the sides. It does make quite a difference, as you can see. If I
jazzes it up, doesn't
I'll
it?
turn it around this way now, and then we can see it. And then what I've done is, so I've cut the holes out in black, and then what we can do is on this side we can just do them in white. So again, you've got lots of scope with this. You can be putting these on a card. You could put these just on a white backing and make it look like a faux embossed panel. It's a really nice collection, but as you can see, I'm getting to the end now, and that's just a really nice way of adding like some fun little bits. But can you imagine using these? Your grandchildren would love these,
Oh, they
wouldn't
would
they, on Christmas
absolutely
Eve?
adore them.
I mean, you could even make them, couldn't you? On the lead up to Christmas, you could say, "Come on,
Yeah.
let's make
Or
a
can you
little
imagine
Christmas
put things in
Eve
for Santa,
box."
a bit of reindeer food.
Yes, you
know,
could
like
get
just
them.
pop
Yeah,
some granola in a plastic bag and it's
Yeah.
done, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's like reindeer food, a little drink for Santa, whether it's
Yeah.
like, I don't know, a little teeny tiny bottle of something
Yeah.
and then, a carrot or whatever.
Yeah, I
you can put a
think
glass of
so.
milk in there. Obviously, I mean, maybe a little bottle of milk or something. Do people still have bottles of milk, carton of milk?
yeah.
don't they?
I think they
Do you remember the days when you used to get your milk delivered?
You still can in our street. Our street get them delivered. Yeah,
love that
And
idea.
you can still get them in glass bottles.
Oh,
Yeah.
we used to have like a dial on. I think we had one of those things that you put four
Oh,
milk
yeah.
bottles in
Yeah.
and a little dial on it.
You go, please let me do it.
Yes,
Let me
and
do
it was the best day. I want to do
Oh,
it. I want
yeah,
to
I
do
wanna
it.
do
3
it.
pints
3
today.
pints. We'll put a
Mr.
little
Garfield
clock,
was our
yeah.
milkman. I used to get very excited when he used to come
Loved
round.
it when the milkman came. Yeah.
So good, so good.
Yeah, I think if you're, as well, this is a great one. If you're making and selling and you're coming up to, we're getting into September next week and craft fairs for Christmas are starting, and you imagine having these on your stall. as Christmas Eve boxes for children. I think you'll not see anything like this in the shops. So I think this is a really, really good way
And the
of...
thing is, you can basically, I mean, you can make it, you know, bespoke. It's like however you want to decorate it. Santa's face on the front, but then the rest of the box you can decorate as much as you like. You can put photos on there,
you can.
images on there, sentiments on there, wording on there. It's entirely up to you.
It is.
It's our fabulous Crafter's Companion metal die template Santa. It's a Santa box, basically. That's what we should call it. That sounds so much nicer, doesn't it?
Yeah.
If you would like to go over it, KS2079, half the stock is now gone on this one. And that's not including Linda, Lynn, Sarah, Anita and more, people that have it in their basket and need to check out accordingly. Also, don't forget our tape pen deal. It may not be a sexy little item, but it's an essential one, Sheila.
It completely is, yes. You need to use these and stock up on them.
First time we've had this particular deal in stock since 2023.
Yeah.
And already 10% of a huge stock has gone.
Yeah.
$7.98 each price, should be $11.97, which is good. But instead of like being, what, $3.99 each, or would it be $3.99 each? Yes, it would be. Instead of being $3.99 each, you are now getting 3 for the price of 2. Yes. They're $7.98.
Yeah.
Love that.
That's amazing.
Look at that, Sheila. Your box is divine.
Look how cute it is, though, and it just says ho, ho, ho all the way around, black and white, and then you've got your Santa on the front. And again, like I said, you could add some white along the top. I quite like the nose being underneath. I think it's a bit of a surprise. You know, you could even put a pair of, like, glasses on here, couldn't you? Like sunglasses.
Oh, Sheila,
like sunglasses for Santa, and then when you lift it up, you can see his nose.
You can just have fun with it, can't you? And that's the great thing. Just to remind you, that's what you're making. This is what you're getting. So you get all your templates here. You are going to get everything you need to actually make your box itself. But also, you are getting these. These are your dies. So you can see you've got your beard here, but that could be a bush, it could be a hedge, it could be a cloud, it could be sheep, it could be whatever you like. Yeah. You've got the belts, you've got the buckle, you've got the hoe. Obviously, just one hoe, but you can hoe as much as you like.
Of course you can, yes.
You've got these bits as well. It's like literally everything is included to make, whether it be the box or maybe you want to make cards as well.
They're tucked under somewhere, aren't they?
Oh,
you've got them there.
I moved them over that way. You saw my confusion then. Where are they? And I think this is such a lovely idea. Such a lovely idea.
Yeah, really, really nice.
Do you want to get yourself ready for another demo, my lovely?
I will. Are we doing it with the retro?
I would have thought so.
Yeah?
I would have thought, yes, retro Christmas. Let me remind you of retro Christmas. This is what you are getting. It's a huge collection. Now, we have most things individually, but you know the small collection we said that we had before? Oh, the small pad, sorry, the 6x6 inch pad. That is now sold out, so you can't get that on its own. So if you want to go for the pad, it's now going to be as part of the collection. Let's show you what you get. So you get the pad, the 6x6 inch pad. You're also going to get all of these dies included as well. So you have got your Santa die, you've got your Christmas tree, you've got your candy cane, you've got your reindeer, you've got the stamps in there as well. You've also got your 2 embossing folders. You've got our skaters, Snowball and Dean. That's what we're going to call them. You've got your Santa heads. You've got your linen cardstock. You like that, Sheila, don't you?
Yes, I do.
I do as well.
Yes.
And then the retro Christmas 12x12. Phenomenal.
Yeah.
HI2018 is your item code on that. $89.99 is your price, down from $101.88. But we've got a 3-way split pay that makes it much more manageable. $29.99, 1 payment today, 1 payment at the end of end of September, sorry, and 1 payment at the end of October. So you're literally going to be paying this off around Halloween.
Yes.
Halloween.
Yes, of course.
Can you believe it's September on Monday?
I can't believe it's September on Monday. It's the meteorological autumn, isn't it, on Monday?
Yes, it is the first day of autumn.
Yeah.
I like autumn, though.
And then...
It's like, somebody said to me the other day, we're going into winter now. I was like, no, we're not. It's not autumn.
No,
we're not
finished
yet.
Autumn yet. It's not even started.
August isn't even finished yet.
Yeah.
So it's not all. It's like, the weather's gone wintry. No, it has not. It's gone colder than it was, but it's not. It's still quite nice.
I'm a bit sick of summer too now, Ellie. I'm just...
Stop wishing summer away.
No, I'm not wishing it away, but, you know, I'm at that time of life where I'm always sweating. And these heat waves have just been like, oh, my goodness, give me a break.
Do you know, this is what I love, Sheila. You bring not just crafting, but you bring glamour to the show. People across the nation are imagining a sweaty Sheila. There you go.
It's not that I'm sweaty. It's just that time of life for ladies. It's just honestly.
What,
So.
your personal summers?
Yes, personal summers.
I
that's
don't
it.
think.
Yeah.
Do you know what? I don't think there is a man alive that can actually understand that. It's like, you know, you can explain it as much as you like, but there's no way that we could possibly understand it.
Well, do you know what? The other day, right, and I was telling, what's the lady that was on before doing the, what's her name, that was doing all the...
What, Dee?
Dee, that's it. I
Yep.
couldn't think of her name. I couldn't remember. I always talk to her and we were chatting about stuff and women's stuff as well. And yesterday...
I will be honest, the green room here is like half decoupage, half menopause, isn't it? It's like, that's the subject of conversation.
It is, yeah.
It is.
But yesterday... Wayne showed me on TV. He said, "Have you seen this?"
Wayne is Sheila's other half.
Yeah, it's actually this lady. She's a singer, and she's got together with 3 of her friends. I think they're all singers, and they've done a song. It's like Bohemian Rhapsody, and they've dressed up and done the video just like Bohemian Rhapsody.
Yeah.
But it's all about menopause, the song, and it's absolutely brilliant. And I said to Wayman, who was watching it, I said, "Are you watching this now? Are you reading all this that they're singing
Do you
about?"
feel that explains it better than
yeah,
anything?
and knowing what we have to go through. Yeah. So
Honestly, I
it's,
couldn't get my head around it. I mean, I feel I'm menopausal, but it's not even anywhere near what you guys say, so they're not a clue. Huh? I am a menopause. No, it's a thing, Rosie. Yeah, I think it's called arthropause or something.
yes, I think there is. Yeah, I think there is
This is
something.
true, because
Yeah.
I went to the doctors about various things, and like they actually said, it's like, you sound menopausal, and I was just like, oh yeah, thanks, like joking. They're like, no, we're not joking.
Yeah.
It was like, you could be menopausal. So it might be like a man thing, well, not
I
obviously the
think
same degree as
so,
ladies,
yeah.
not taking
I
anything
think
away.
so.
But yeah, maybe it's
Yeah.
just dotty old age with me, that's what I think
Maybe,
it is.
yeah, maybe they were just being nice.
Rosie's up next, she's dotty without the old age. She's coming up at 5 o'clock. Are you personal summering too?
Stop it! You can't be.
I was saying,
You
she's
can't
not
be.
old enough, is she?
No, she's not old enough.
She's 29.
Yeah, no, she's not. I thought she was 25.
Rosie's coming up at 5 o'clock. She's got Debbi Moore. She's got 2 doses of Sheila. That's a nice way to spend Saturday night. 2 hours with Sheila. How fabulous. And then another fabulous hour with Mark Alexander from Visible Image as well. It's all
yes.
coming up. Honestly, a great day today.
What a lovely day it is.
Really
yeah.
good bunch of people today. It's been awesome.
It's been nice.
And then tomorrow, we've got a great day tomorrow, including the launch of the Universal Cinch tomorrow at 4 p.m. with Carla Bagshaw. That's going to be very exciting. Right, Sheila, what are we doing?
So
We've got
I've
5 minutes left,
okay.
alright.
So I've done some of the papers. I've mixed some of the papers up. I have just embossed a little piece of the green here.
With our ho ho ho
So you can
embossing
see
folder.
how lovely that is. Now I lost my sanding block, so I've had to
I thought
just
you would
grab.
say heart to a Starship Troopers.
No, I've had to just grab an emergency one to just actually an emergency sanding block.
Emergency sanding
No,
block.
that's my life all round, isn't it? Emergencies all the time. Right, so what we're going to do now is, I think that was going to go on top, but I'm not going to do that because I think it's going to...
You cover your
ruin
hose.
it.
You
Yeah.
don't want that.
So we'll do it like that instead.
The hoe needs to be seen.
And then we're going to do our little... what is it? It's like a little bauble, isn't it? So let's tape that down, and I'm going to try and do something quickly with this. So what we've done, and remember, you get this circle die in the collection, and you also get the zigzag die, which is great. We'll pop that onto there with some pads. Are they already out here? Yes, they are.
There they are. Now, what have you got lined up for your 6? Is it 6 and 8 you're on?
6 and 8,
So
yeah.
what are you doing at 6 and 8?
6 o'clock, we've got, oh my goodness, my brain has gone like
Rosie, what have you got at 6?
6 o'clock. We've got a Christmas Dream, yeah, that was Sarah's collection.
She's gonna
It's
sing away to
very
that one.
beautiful.
I have a dream. And then what have you got at 8 o'clock?
And then at 8 o'clock, we've got embossing folders, and we've got some extra dies as well on there. So it's all
it all
Christmas
festive
stuff.
tonight?
Yes.
Nice.
Yeah.
Have
So
yourself a
let's pop this on
Rosie
here
and Sheila
now.
Christmas. It's going to be good.
Yeah, we've got lots on. And then I think back on Monday with more shows.
Are you back on
I'm
Monday?
back on Monday, so by the time I get home, it'll be time to just turn around and go back.
Sheila. I'm not in on
That's-
Monday. Are you in later in the week?
No, I'm back up at Crafter's Companion now. Right, so the idea behind this was, and I'm hoping I could just, might not get to stamp the sentiment, but I wanted to use...
We've got about 5. How long have we got?
Okay, well, we'll see.
Just keep going. To
Okay, so what I want to do before that will be the last bit to do. What I've done is I've made the little bow up in the back of one of the papers, which I'm going to put on here. But then I've also cut a tiny little frame like this. So I wanted to make that look like a little shaker bauble.
Oh,
so
how
as long as I
lovely.
can do this bit, because Oh, it's crazy, isn't it? You can never get the tape off, can you, when you've only got 2.5 minutes left?
It's always the way, isn't it, Sheila?
Yeah.
Speed tape removing.
Yeah. I could do with having a little person next to me that takes it all off and then passes
Well,
it
Sheila,
to
that's
me.
what I'm here for.
I know, yeah, just didn't think, but you're not a little person, are you?
Well, I'm kind of quite
Right,
I'm
let
only
me
5'7".
Let me grab a tiny bit of
In the
my
world of big
glitter.
men, I'm not very big. Do you know what I mean? 5'7".
I'm going as quick as I can. So what I'm going to do is pop some. Now, on this table somewhere, there it is. What I'm doing is making a separate little window, okay?
Okay.
So I'm going to put a tiny bit of glitter in here.
Oh,
like
this
that.
is going to be lovely.
Well, we'll see. We'll see. It might not be. And then I've got another piece of acetate, the same size, which I've cut from my dies. And that's going to create a separate little window because it's
Yeah, so
always
it's gonna
hard to get it
capture the
on there.
glitter.
Yes. And then what we can do is pop that over the top. So let me just tap that glitter down there. I've not used the anti-static bag.
Oh, Sheila, I
so
think that's gorgeous.
That will go on there. And then what we'll do is we will do... And I'm just going to do this with glue. It will eventually hold with glue, but normally you do this with red tape. I just want to get it on there for you to show you can do that. And then if we can pop our little bow on there as well. So let's do the bow quickly at the top. So that hides the red bow, but it makes it look like it's being held with the green bow instead. Okay, so obviously I'm going to have to probably let this dry.
Well, we'll just keep on looking at it from the overhead. That's perfect.
Yeah, and then I've cut lots of little embellishments with the dies, so we can actually do like some extra little bits like this. So we end up with a nice little selection
A flurry of foliage.
foliage, yeah. And some I've cut from the green, and then some I've turned over on the other side. So we've got a bit of the red in. And I might glue it in the break, and then I can actually just, but you know, it will be finished.
Finish it off.
Finish it off.
Sheila, we've got to go.
I know.
20% of our retro Christmas has gone. Well done to everybody. Don't forget, more shows coming up this evening here on HobbyMaker. Rose is going to be taking you right the way through to 9 o'clock. Debbi Moore, bit of visible image, and oh look, Mark's in a Sheila sandwich. That's a thing. That's a thing that many men dream of. Look at that. You've got your. No, I do. So you've got your Crafters Companion with Sheila coming up at 6 and 8 tonight. That's it from me. I'll be back tomorrow afternoon at 1 p.m. Don't forget, 4 p.m. tomorrow, the launch of that Universal Cinch. You, adorable as ever.
Thank you. So you.
Always a delight. I'll see you tomorrow, but the fabulous Rosie in her wonderful green trousers coming up after the break. See you then. Take care. Bye.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests. alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafterclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Oh, hello. Happy Saturday.
Hello, gorgeous.
Right.
Two kisses, front.
Mwah. Mwah. Enchanté. Merci. It is lovely to be here with you. We've got an amazing lineup this Saturday evening. It's just been a brilliant day all round.
It has. It's been really great.
It's been
I'm
fab.
going to have a brilliant hour on this one.
We are indeed. It's going to be wonderful. Massive thanks to Nigel. He's going to be back with you tomorrow as well. Sheila's up at 6 o'clock as well and at 8 o'clock with Crafter's Companion. And we've got Mark from Visible Image here at 7 p.m. as well. So we've got a really fantastic lineup this Saturday night. And it's all beginning with the Dahlia and Debbi Moore.
Yes, our brand new Match It range floor. We all like flowers, don't we?
Yeah, exactly. And do you know what? Summer is just coming to an end. We're going into autumn and it's changed and it's lovely. But flowers just all year round make us feel good, don't they?
It is, it is. And the thing is, essentially, you are sending a bouquet and a card.
Exactly.
Every time.
Every single time. And one to keep. So it's not going to, you know, you're not having to chuck out the door a week later. So before we even get started and sort of go through Dahlia Dreams, just tell us a little bit about Debbi Moore as well, because, I mean, people are coming through already. We'll take you through the collection. But, like, where did it all start for you, Debbie? Because
oh, my goodness. A long time ago. Oh, my goodness. So we are celebrating 16 and a half years of Debbi Moore Designs. Yes,
that's incredible.
I started when I was very young, everybody. But it started on my kitchen table with an idea.
Wow.
So I had an idea. I had £50.
Wow, okay.
£50 with an idea, and my very first product was Metal Magic to make. Sheila will probably she remembers that product. Okay.
She's nodding away.
Long time ago, and I think I've known Sheila the longest in the industry.
Oh my goodness!
I
used to go way
demonstrate for the same company when I very first started.
Oh my goodness!
We used to demonstrate together. But anyway, that's another story. But Debbi Moore Designs an idea. Then I went to America to represent the UK as a new designer, and that's really how it started. Really, it was an idea. I wanted to create embellishments for scrapbooking and card making, and then it kind of snowballed.
It grew and it grew and it grew, and it's growing and growing and growing on the phone lines right now. We've not even showed you it yet. We've got,
and that's not even the price.
No.
Oh, actually, it is. Sorry.
Right, we've got an amazing deal on your screen. This is your match it and die bundle. So this is a physical kit you're going to be getting home.
Yes,
isn't
it
With
is.
the dies and all that beautiful imagery too. But you're giving us a free gift
I was about
today.
to say, we haven't mentioned the very, very important thing. I'm celebrating to be here because obviously I've flown in from France. That's another thing. I'm now living in France.
In a chateau, darling.
Let me recap that. I'm renovating a 10-year-old abandoned chateau. That's basically it, with the aim of doing arts and craft retreats, which start next month, which is so exciting.
My goodness.
And I'm also on Channel 4. If anybody watches Chateau DIY, you can see me on there as we go through. But this here is celebrating, this is a brand new concept kit to do shaped cards.
Beautiful.
Okay, it doesn't matter what you order. You could order anything from today's show or from the brand shop. And the other thing is, even if you order digital,
you're going to get
it
this
free.
there.
So we have got so many fun collections coming out, and this one I just thought, do you know what, I know it's new, but let's give it to everybody. So if anybody orders anything today,
anything at all, if you get a physical kit, then you're going to get a little sheet of paper in with your order with your digital download. If you're ordering digital download today, then it's just going to arrive with your digital straight away. It'll all be there incorporated onto your HobbyMaker account. Okay. Any questions? Throw them this way. We are live. We are interactive. Okay. But this is absolutely beautiful. Shall we show? I think sometimes the best thing to do is see what you can make with this, because it is just gorgeous, isn't it?
So this is our Match It range, which essentially it's our die cut range. You are getting the dies as well as the card making kit. So the card making kit has all the papers in there, all those card fronts. This is done with that. And then as you go through it, you need to open the inside of that one. So you are getting 17 dies, you're getting a forever code, and you're going to get 20 crafting sheets straight away. But look at that price.
My goodness
and it will keep on giving. You get cards for all occasions, you know, for just for you, for birthday, for symphony, and you can do different bespoke ones. Look, we've got
different colours as well.
Yes, you can actually add your crafty elements on there, so you can do different shapes with it. And of course, I like the next one. It's like a gift tag.
It is, isn't it? That's so pretty.
Well, if you open
all
it,
shapes, all sizes.
you've actually die cut the front bit, so it is a little gift tag. So this is a beautiful range, different sizes, okay. And then if you look in the inside of that one again.
Oh my!
Are you
this
ready?
is the beautiful thing. Is it? You ready? You ready? Ooh! Oh my goodness! Gosh,
So
you can do all of this yourself at home, and you're getting all the dies with it.
Now, if you've got my pop-up stencils, check out the website for those. But you'll be able to mix and match with them. Dahlias are just so beautiful. I'm learning how to grow in the garden in the chateau.
Yeah, absolutely.
I haven't got a clue, but I'm learning as I go. So you've got all these. It's not just for scrapbooking or card making. You can do home decor pieces as well.
Yeah.
So that is our Dahlia Dreams. And I will say, once the stock's gone,
it's
gone. It's gone, yes.
And on that note, we're approaching 20% of that stock already going. We can't restock on this. Now, just for anybody who's brand new today and new to Debbi Moore Designs as well, you give us this incredible forever. So we've got 17 dies, we've got these beautiful papers as well, 20 sheets of these top quality papers that come through. What's the forever code?
So this started 6.5 years ago when we celebrated our 10th anniversary. I was like, what can I do that's different? So from then, anytime anybody buys a brand new card making launch kit, I give you the artwork for free.
Wow. So that is then, you've got that digital download, you've got that code you can use, you can go bigger, you can go smaller, you can print it out however you like, really.
And the other thing, exactly, and the other thing to tell you though, everybody, if you are sat at home and think, well, Debbie, I don't have a printer. Don't worry, you get
a library.
Well, I was just about to say, your grandson, your granddaughter, your church, your craft group, everybody will have or know somebody that has a printer.
Do it at work. Not that I would ever do that. I would never use our printer for anything other than work-related items, obviously.
I've not said that. So what I'm trying to basically say to you is, I am giving you this beautiful artwork forever.
Yeah, I mean, that's absolutely amazing. So if you wanted to print out this dahlia and double the size, whatever size your printer can go to, you can do it. And because of the quality of the artwork, the quality of the imagery, it can take that, can't it? That forever code is a game changer for all of you, because it means, of course, if your printer can take your vellums, for example, if your printer can take your tissues, we've got tissues on the shelf.
No, we've got new stickers.
Oh!
Self-adhesive.
Have we?
Oh, yes.
Oh.
New printable. I forgot to mention it. New printable.
Okay.
It's on the
They're
web.
on the web.
Check it out, but you can actually print on anything. But one thing I would say is, don't forget, everybody, this is $19.99. But I'm giving you a £10 gift.
So actually, you're only paying tenner, really, because you're getting all of this. And again, this is forever as well. Once you've got that digital ability, and that's the beauty of digital crafting, isn't it?
It is. And the thing is, look how much there is on there. The samples are just so gorgeous. Now, the one thing I want to show you when it comes to, not everybody knows about shadowing when it comes to die cutting.
Oh, yes, okay.
So we'll look through the samples again, okay? So you've got beautiful samples. So as you can see, how many there is on there, okay? So these are standard, okay?
Yeah.
But then if we go, let's have a look at that one. I need to have a look if that's the one. So you've got the actual, can you see these silver options on there? So this is where you can actually mix and match with it. And what I've got is, you can see it more on these ones. Bring in some shadowing effects. They will go, I mean, this is there it is.
Okay.
So can you see the silver?
The silver. This is the beauty of the forever code as well, isn't it? Because you can do decoupage, you can cut out those smaller images as well, you can layer them, you can create so much depth and dimension. And then because you've got the dies with this kit as well, that means you can be cutting out of your silver foil, you can be cutting out of your gold card, your silver card, and creating that beautiful shadow effect.
So that is what the halo is. So essentially what you do is die cut the flower, and then die cut a matching silver or colour, move it to one side, because obviously it's the same size.
Yeah.
And it gives you that halo, but look at the professional finish.
Yeah, it's really beautiful, isn't it? You can't go and buy a card like that. Now, we have so much to see, so much to show you. Keep on coming through. Well over 40% of this has now gone. Remember, it's brand new today. Once it's gone, it's gone. We can't restock, we can't bring you more. And that forever code is an absolute game changer, because it means you're able to print it out as many times as you like, and on all your different papers as well. Now we've got a returning favourite.
And I will say, if you haven't seen this before, it's going to sell out because there's not much stock left, but it's my favourite.
What do you love about the magnolia? What is it about this collection?
I think it is because it looks so delicate, because I'm not. But no, joking aside.
What do you mean you're Debbi Moore?
So honestly, this is it here, okay? So it's the same principle, okay, but you get so much on here. That one's dahlia.
Oh, sorry, here we go.
Okay, so this is the gorgeous magnolia that you can mix and match. Now, this backing paper, obviously, this is a paper. Check out the website. We do have magnolia USB key and downloads and paper packs, okay? But this is from the card kit. Look at that.
Wow. So you've got so many different colourways again.
Oh, yeah. I mean, the design team have had so much fun. This is Jeanette. We've had Nicola. We have had Lois. We've got Nikki on today. But look at that.
So gorgeous.
Isn't that beautiful? That is the magnolia range. And I can't remember how many dies there is. There's so many dies on here. When you actually get them home, really have a look through them, because you get the card making kit, you can mix and match it. You can match it from the Reese. When you get that, because there's some new dies, the dies will actually tell you how many on the top. 17 dies, okay. And then what I want to do is tell you about these dies is, if you turn over when you get them home, a die set. Look at that. I mean, just look how beautiful that is.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
So you've got those. Now, over here, because I'm not touching the display, there is loads that we've actually done. You can do home decor pieces down, okay? This stock will sell out, but look how delicate it is. You can add it to your scrapbook and you can add it to your card making. Don't forget, you get the forever code.
Yes, again. So we get that forever code once again, just in case you don't know what that is. It means you're going to get a digital download of this absolutely free. And that means you can print out these images again and again and again. You can print them out larger. You can print them out onto different papers, different cards as well.
Yeah.
But this is a game changer. I mean, magnolias are so many people's favourite. I've just planted a magnolia tree in our front garden. Yeah.
I'm not allowed anymore. anymore.
Oh, you're not?
Apparently, I've got to
got to
renovate the
renovate.
inside. No, I have trees, but I don't have a magnolia. I want one.
Okay.
It's like I want a magnolia and a willow tree. But that's no story.
I love willow.
But essentially, this kit, it just makes you smile.
It does.
Okay. When you look at the samples, when you look at the detail that you're going to get, and I can see that it will sell out, everybody, because this is the stock I've got. No more.
And again, absolutely no restocks on this. We're always very, very open about that. Sometimes we can. Sometimes we can restock an item. This time we absolutely cannot.
No.
So it's really important to check out. Over 30% has been allocated. If you've got it in your basket, it doesn't belong to you yet.
Look
Okay. Look
how
how
many
many are
dies.
coming through. So many dies. When you see the picture there, you can see all those little elements as well. So you can be decoupaging, you can be adding those little flourishes and little leaves in. There's so much detail. And of course, just cutting those out in your coloured cardstock as well to do that drop shadow that you were talking about with the foiling. It's beautiful.
Look how tiny that goes. Look at that, everybody.
Lovely.
That is just amazing.
And that's testament to the quality of the dies. You know, trying to fussy cut that.
No, you
I'd
can't.
have
Okay.
taken all those petals and
You would have
flowers
to,
off.
you know, with your Forever Code, you have to just enlarge it 400 times, and then you could cut it out.
Then you can cut it out, yeah. But that's the beauty of it, isn't it? You actually can do that. The quality of the work, the quality of the print, the quality of the artwork allows you to expand it, allows you to enlarge it. So if you have those favourite elements that you want to make them bigger, then you're able to do it. Now, a lot of you are coming through for the Magnolia and the Dahlia as well. 40% of this is now gone.
So
That's
this
beautiful.
is a lovely Get Well card. This is
lovely.
the wreath die that's coming up soon.
yeah,
Okay,
the
but I just want to show you the actual halo again on this. Look at the halo. Doesn't look like a professional
It's so
bought
stunning.
card. It isn't, everybody. This is the Magnolia, and this is why it's so sweet. It's going to fly. Honestly, you are if you make or sell that Forever Code, you're never going to run out.
Exactly. And do you know what's lovely as well? You were saying how this makes you smile, and that's what you want to do when you're making a card for
give a
somebody.
smile.
Whether it's just a happy birthday, whether it's a get well soon, whether it's a thinking of you, whether it's let's go for a cup of tea. When they're sending somebody a card that you have made, ultimately you're wanting to bring them joy, you're wanting to make them smile, and that's exactly what you're going to do. Remember, you're getting this as well. You're getting a free gift. Debbie's giving you more because you always do. You can't get this anywhere else. It's here exclusively for you. It's brand new as well. It's worth $9.99, and that's a digital download that you are getting free with any of your orders today. So for each and every one of you who's shopping with Debbi Moore today, whether it's online, whether it's during the live show, you will get this free gift, and it's worth $9.99. Thanks, Debbie.
I know, but
Legend.
and I know when they get it home, they're going to just smile because if you look at them, look.
They're so cute, aren't
But
they?
this is a new shape card.
look at
These
that,
are my
that's
new
great.
concept cards. So I'm bringing these to air next month.
So you're seeing them before anybody else?
them before
I haven't
anybody
even
else.
seen them yet. This is outrageous. Right. Now, we've got two standalone gorgeous dies. We've got for you the Star Circle nesting die.
Yes.
Let me just make sure it's here, isn't it?
Is Dahlia. Let me just move
So
this
this is really, really beautiful, and it's kind of creating this wreath of stars. So actually, the concept that you just showed us, that lovely circular card with the magnolia, you could do that with the stars as well.
It
couldn't
is,
you?
but this is a little bit different, okay, everybody, because what you're going to get is you are going to get the dies. It's a star wreath with a Forever Code, $12.99, okay?
With a Forever Code as well.
Yeah, and you get
Debbie.
10 sheets of toppers. So the Forever Code
Oh my
gives
gosh.
you these.
Wow, toppers that you can print again and again and again and again if you're doing a class of
So
30,
the actual
if
topper
you're-
kit is worth £10.
Oh my goodness. Hold on. So you're basically getting the die for $2.99?
Yes.
What were you doing? Were you like
I think I'm Prosecco.
Had you been up all night renovating and then you just sort of thought, oh yeah, that'd be a good idea, $2.99?
Well, do you know what? I like spoiling people. Do you know? And to be honest, I like when you get something and you get so excited and you think, oh my goodness, I can do this and I can do this, I can do this.
Yeah.
If you have a look, this is the actual die itself.
There's
now,
so much there.
let me just explain that it's one piece except for the middle bit.
Okay.
Okay, don't need to cut the die, okay?
Yeah.
It will die cut the 3 wreaths and a star.
So then you can snip into that if you want to.
Yes.
You've got that snip ability
Yes,
to take
so
out.
you can
Look at this one. This is so cute. So for home decor pieces, I'm just going to bring this forward because it's just
Scrapbooking,
lovely.
how cool's that?
How lovely is this? You can maybe be making badges with this as well. Imagine doing birthday badges with the stars
it
around
is
them.
So gorgeous.
Just lovely. And I'm going to flip it over in a minute for you as well so
Yeah.
you can see because it just is such a lovely thing to do. And you've got... Who's this absolute cutie?
Oh, it's one of the design teams made them. You know, the girls have had so much fun with that, and I have to say thank you, okay? Because obviously I'm based in France now, so I'm juggling, obviously working and designing and working now with Channel 4. But the design teams, as I said, I've got from Jeanette, Nicola, I have also got Nikki, I've got Lois, I have got Bella. They've all been having so much fun with this.
I mean, the stars, this is so brilliant for all year round, isn't it? Because yes, you can use stars for Christmas, you can use stars for congratulations, engagements, you can use your stars for pretty much every occasion, can't you?
So
it might be the stars who's just got their GCSEs, their A-level results, off to uni, got their first job, passed their driving test. Stars are what you want to send, aren't they? So it's just great.
And if you have a look at the toppers, some of the toppers have been from the kit, so you can see how you've had Christmas, you have every day. Look how gorgeous that technique is.
Oh, I love that.
I'm going to be showing you how to do that technique in the demo.
Beautiful.
And you can make shaker cards with them.
Oh, this is
You
lovely.
can do a little, look at that.
That is great, isn't it?
Okay, and then mix them with your dahlia. Look at that. So you can actually make them as accents, okay? You can cut into them. Having these nesting dies are great. And we do have, whether we get time to go to, we have some mini matching flowers on. And the idea is you can make your wreaths with it as well.
Nice, okay, because that's the gorgeous thing actually. You could double a few of these up, couldn't you? Sit them together to make them really rigid, and you could put some little lights around that, make little decorations for the tree.
Or put acetate behind it.
Oh, nice.
Make decorations with them.
Yeah,
So
absolutely.
you can make Christmas decorations with them because it's a wreath already. Add the glitter, make a shaker, do so much with it.
Here's a shaker.
It becomes a basic die that you will use all year round because we always want stars.
Now you tell me, I think this is also another one we cannot restock on this, can we? Debbie?
Not at the moment. So all the
Not at the
dies,
moment.
okay, some of the dies will be coming back in stock, but I won't be able to restock them this month.
Okay, all right, there we go. And well over half the stock has already gone if you're wanting to get it. And remember, with this, with everything, you're getting your free gift.
Yes.
So hold on. $12.99. The toppers are worth $9.99. You're getting a free gift worth $9.99.
Minus something.
So actually, you're paying minus $7.99 or minus £7. I mean, it's crazy. It's crazy. But it's wonderful.
What I was going to say is the toppers will be used because they're sentiments.
Yeah.
You will be using them with all your crafty stash.
Well, look at this. I mean, this is one of them, isn't it, as well, along with the season's greetings here. These toppers, you've got a forever code. So you can print them out again and again and again and again. If you want to print them larger and make it into a lovely plaque on the wall as well, you can be doing that. And that is the beauty of having the digital option as well. Nearly 60% of your star wreath die has now gone. And we've got another die set to bring to you, which is the dotted circles. Now, we saw this with the magnolias a little bit earlier on, didn't we?
And this is actually came to air, I don't know when, I think it was last month. We think we sold out, we brought more stock back. So this one is one you will want to use all the time. So if you look at the display that we have over there, okay.
All of these are with the
all
dotty,
of them
aren't they?
are with them. And also look what it says. You are going to be getting your topper kit with this.
Wow, okay.
Okay, so when you have a look at the picture, this comes with all those toppers. And if you missed it last time, look.
There's so much there. And you've got full verses, sentiments, additional bits as well. You've got little, I mean, that is absolutely incredible. 10 crafting sheets, you've got the 5 dies as well, and your forever code. So once again, a really, really fantastic chance for you. A06112 is your code. And just take a little look. I love you can go anywhere with this as well, can't you? Because you can go super floral.
Yeah, so
Very
we've got
pretty.
some samples from Steampunk. So we've just gone from one just to show you how they work with them. So the next item that we have, the next picture I should say, so that's showing you can do a shaker card with it.
Gorgeous.
And that's using the magnolia and also the toppers that's on there. But then obviously you can use them with your other elements.
Works really well. A bit of time travel.
Yeah,
You've got your plots in there as well.
Looks really cool. But don't forget, anything that you buy, you are going to get that amazing new gift with it.
Goodness, honestly, it's just more and more every time you come. They make it.
I know. Now, talking more and more, what we've still got.
We've got so much still to bring to you. If you're just joining us, if you're just tuning in, just have a little look on the website, hobbymaker.com, because everything that Debbie has brought on the show, the dahlia, the magnolia, the star die set, the beautiful dots there as well, it's all there for you. So go and have a good look. And of course, the show at 1 o'clock that you brought to us, Debbie.
Yeah.
So there's so much there for you. But we're going to head over here because we've got the Create and Cherish. This is absolutely stunning. stunning. Come on over here. This is just lovely. Create and Cherish is a really, really important collection, isn't it? And this is where you're able to make books, you're able to create memory books, diaries, really, really gorgeous.
So be careful, it's the ones that are out on display, because they're from the previous ones as well. So the idea behind the Create and Cherish, it was basically it was my mum who passed away. She's had 5 years, which I don't know where the time's gone.
Yeah.
But she had an idea of creating keepsake books. And it was her idea, and this is volume 7. So you can check out the website, there's loads of other ones out there. But this is a floral one, and if anybody's going for any of those matches, they will work together. And because it's a digital, we will be going through them in the demo. We're going to be showing them that you can go different sizes. You can create, look at this pocket diary from the roses. You can create those, you can stick them, you can actually use your, you can even sew them. We've got books where you can actually sew them as well. All this has been done using the Create and Cherish ranges, and we're going to be looking at that. They're all different ones on that. And
So
it
gorgeous.
also, it's a USB key, but it also has, we have it available as a digital download.
We do indeed. The digital download is there for you on the web as well. And remember, even with the digital download, you're going to get your free gift with that as well. You get your free gift with everything that you order today. Your free gift is worth $9.99. It's another fantastic digital download. And we've not even seen it yet. It is brand spanking new. Your free digital download Christmas kit worth $9.99. If you're ordering a digital download, this will come with you. This will come with that download, and you'll get all of that imagery, brand new concept cards to go with it. And if you're ordering a physical kit, then you'll get a little sheet in there with the digital download key, and that's going to be part of your physical order as well. But it's just incredible. So, you know, your diaries and mini books, this is a USB that you're going to get home. I mean, there's so much on here, isn't there?
It is. We're going to have a look at that when we come to demo it in more detail, okay? I want to just crack on and show the last item, and then we can do the demos.
And then we can come back.
Okay,
Cool.
and then we'll go through all the stages, because seriously, until you find it, you won't be able to see what's on there.
I'll just let you know how to get involved, okay? So if you want to come on through, if you're ordering for the USB key, then what you want to do is just jump on the phone lines, 0800 001 4433, and you'll be able to make that order in the usual way. If you're ordering a digital download, it's an instant purchase, okay? So the digital download, you'll jump on the web, and it's a different tab. You don't have to pay any postage and packaging either with the digital download. So if that's the only thing you order, and you still get your free gift as well. So it's mega. It's absolutely brilliant. Now, we've got loads of you coming through for the USB key already. People are checking out already as well. Your digital download version is here at $14.99, okay? And once again, that will come straight to you. You don't need to wait for postage or anything like that. That will automatically go into your HobbyMaker account, okay? Now, we're going to come over to over here we go. Have a little look at that. That's your digital download and your Create and Cherish range. You've got those two different ways of shopping. But we've also got your everyday dragon and your Christmas dragons. And these are so cute. Debbi, these are amazing. We've got your everyday dragons on the top here.
Aren't they gorgeous?
So much.
The team have had so much fun, you can tell with them, okay. Now, I have to say thank you to somebody called Heba Martin, who hounded me for weeks to say, Debbi, please, can I have some dragons? Can I have a blue dragon, and can I have an aqua dragon? And that's how we started. So you have got here dragons, everyday dragons, okay? And it is a card making kit with a forever code, never runs out. Look at that price. You're going to get 24 crafting sheets. You can print off as many as you want, different sizes. And obviously this is every day. And I thought, well, do you know what? Christmas is around the corner.
Well,
We've got Christmas as well.
But and just dragons are everywhere at the moment. When you think about the book, How to Train Your Dragon, and then of course there was the film, and then there was the live action version, and they just... We love a dragon. My kids have got those little, you know, 3D printed dragons that sit on the shoulder. They're just, we love them, don't we?
But the card kit, by the way, is not just a standard topper. You've got shapes, you've got side scenes in there, you've got rocker cards, and you've got dome cards, and you've got so much in there. And with them, it is, we decided to do it at a really good price, because
say that again.
Yes.
14.99. Oh, and you do get the forever code with this as well, by the way. So if you wanted to take this fantastic red dragon with its gorgeous little dotty gift there, you could blow that up and do that A4 size if you wanted to.
Put it on a canvas.
You could put it on a canvas, you could put it on... This is the wonderful thing, isn't it, with the digital option too.
And don't forget, as well as the forever code, which means you get all the artwork to use again and again, I give you a free gift worth £9.99 as well.
So you're only paying £5 for this, really. And actually, not even that when you think about it, because you got your forever code too.
So I need to show you this card, okay? Because I was going to, I couldn't find any. But this is a brilliant idea. If somebody, is wanting to send, this is a little dragon coughing smoke.
Yeah.
I put a pocket. I was going to put in some paracetamols in. How cool is that as a little
really
card? Okay.
You could put a little cup of tea in there, couldn't you, and a little bicky.
But look, the stars have been used on this as well, and I'm going to demonstrate, which we need
they work
to demonstrate
really well,
very well.
they?
Yeah.
This is super cute as well. Look, you've got your little dragon just sort of popping off the side there as well.
Sorry.
That's all
so
right.
yeah,
It's usually me that does that, Debbie.
So you have so many different variations, everybody. 24 sheets straight away for you to craft with. And like you say, you've got toppers, decoupage sighting, concept cards, backing papers. They're just adorable, everybody.
Look at this one, it's so cute. I mean, I love the fact that you can go for really tiny little cards. You can go for great big cards if you wanted to print out and do your own pillow boxes and things like that. Then you've got that opportunity to as well.
Definitely.
So having that forever code and being able to print out again and again and again is amazing. So these are your everyday dragons. But we've also got your Christmas dragons. So again, super cute. And we just love, dragons.
And what you'll notice, we've got dome card in there. We've got rocker card, because obviously at Christmas, it's really good. It really is such a fun one. Look at that.
Fab. Look at all the different shapes you can do. Do you know what as well? What I think is really exciting, if you're just starting out on your crafting journey, if you've just started crafting, you can start with your simple 6x6s, your A6 cards, your 8x8 cards. But do you know what? The more and more confident you go, and of course, you've got Debbie, you've got this whole community of crafters, you've got our Facebook page as well. People are there to guide you, to help you as well. So when you're ready and you start doing these concepts and the side scenes and your gatefold cards and your easel cards and things like that, and all of a sudden and then you'll be going into 3D and making boxes.
It's
really exciting.
Having the kit will give you the actual starting point.
Yeah.
So we haven't just done toppers, we have given you dimension as well. You will know somebody. I mean, I deliberately, where is it? He's fire on the actual Christmas pud. I put that in the actual spec. I would like the dragon blowing up a tree or blowing up a Christmas pud. And I just thought, this is such a fun collection. Talking of a collection, I think we need to do a demo.
Let's do it. Let's head back and you're going to bring us the Create and Cherish. So... Are
we doing the Dahlia first?
Are we going to go to Dahlia first? Sorry, here we go. Yes, let's go to Dahlia first. And then for all of you who've already checked out on your USB with the Create and Cherish, remember, you are going to get a demo on that as well. And Debbie's going to take you through the whole collection. But now let's have a look at the Dahlia.
Okay, so with the Dahlia, what I'm doing is I'm also mixing it with, I don't know if there's any left of the Magnolia. So it's showing you can mix and match. Okay, and of course, I've got this gorgeous wreath. Look at that. Yeah. So it's showing you how you can do it. So with the matches, with the flowers, you actually get the actual, what I call the card fronts, as well as the flowers. So I've already die cut everything out. So I'm using some magnolias and also some dahlias to create this. And it really is a fun project to do. So I'm just going to quickly put this together. So do you grow loads of things?
Do you know what I would love to say? My dad is an incredible gardener. I am not. But we had, we looked out in the people who lived in our house before us planted lots of nice roses. So we've got lots of sort of climbing roses and things that come out, and then I can look like I'm a good gardener. But I did plant a magnolia tree this year.
Oh, well, that's good.
I've been looking after it. I've been tending to it. But it's one of those things I hope I'll grow into and get better at, because I love being in the garden.
Yes.
And it's really lovely. What about you then? So you're concentrating on the inside of your chateau at the moment.
Well, actually, I've got a little vegetable plant.
Oh, have you?
I've got 9 pumpkins, which I haven't got a clue what to do with 9.
Well, you've got to do some pumpkin soup, sweet pumpkin pie.
And apparently you can keep them for a long time.
Yeah,
freeze them.
Can.
Somebody said to me, "Oh, Debbie, you need to blanch your vegetables." I'm like, "What the heck's blanching?" I'm like, "I don't know."
Before you freeze them.
Yes.
But
I'd never heard of that. So I am learning, everybody.
This is what my mum and dad have. This whole they're they just do it they've got, my dad's making jams and pickles and things,
yes.
and jarring them, and then they've got their blanching phase where they're putting everything in freezer bags, and I'm just, honestly, Sheila's nodding along. I reckon Sheila's a gardener. Are you good in the garden?
Oh, that doesn't sound like she is.
Don't get the time. Don't get the time. Are you a gardener at home? What's your most successful gardening project? Are you a gardener, Kat?
I do like plants, but I don't keep them alive.
Right, message in if that is you. Kat's just said she does like plants, but she doesn't keep them alive.
That is so funny.
Yeah. So what about you, Jack? Good at gardening? There was a very large pause there. I'm going to take that as a no. But we'll get there. I feel like, you know, these. When my mum and dad live in Scotland, they had a lovely thing happen because we'll come back to that because let's look at the card. we go off on these tangents, don't we?
No, but I get inspired by the garden.
Yeah.
And I'm itching to create and learn. My grandfather, bless him, he taught me loads of gardening skills, and then I forgot them all.
But a lot of people say that to learn, it's one of those things that you have to just do it. You have to learn from your mistakes. Sometimes you'll get it right, sometimes you'll get it wrong. And the same, what's that lovely guy with the Welsh accent on BBC Radio 2, who's the gardener, and he's got the nicest voice. He sounds like the friendliest chap. But he says even if you live in different parts of the country, you could do the same thing and it would work here, but it wouldn't work there because the soil's different and things like that. So
yes, I have
you sort of find your way, don't you, I suppose?
Yeah, I have heard that.
Yeah.
So the actual card kit is 150 GSM, which is £62, which means you can actually push it into shape and it will hold its shape. Okay.
Lovely, isn't it? So you can really sculpt those flowers, the butterfly wings.
I mean, you can use your bowl tool. What I'm just doing is I'm just using some dahlias in here as well as some gorgeous magnolia.
Yeah. Absolutely stunning. Now, both kits are on your screen right now. So the main item is your dahlia, but you do have 60% of the dahlia has now gone. Don't forget, with that, you're getting a free gift. And you're also getting your forever code, and everything we have on the show for you, that's everything we have. We cannot restock, so it's really, really important. The free gift's worth $9.99. Your forever code is giving you all of this beautiful imagery forever. Quite literally, you can print out as many times as you like. So you could make, once you've got your favourite cards and compositions, you can make and sell, can't you, Debbie?
Of course you can. This is one of my favourite sentiments, bloom with grace.
Ah, love that.
Isn't that nice? So I am literally putting it together very quickly, everybody. Oh, okay, I'm bringing in some more. There we go. Let's put that on there very quickly. And then you can see that you can mix them. I've deliberately mixed them. You can obviously use them different. The colour tones work beautifully together.
That's it. I mean, this is what's gorgeous. Not everybody feels confident putting different colours together, but because you've given us the artwork, you know, you've got, it's all there for us, isn't it? So we don't have to think too much. You've done the hard work for us, haven't you?
And then what you can do is just keep putting everything together. This says, where flowers bloom, so does hope. So that is a lovely one. So you have got so many sentiments that you can keep on adding across them all. I've obviously added some butterflies. There we go. Gorgeous. So then, obviously, this is something I want to just quickly show you. These lovely wreaths, you can actually cut them in half and create like an accent.
Oh, lovely.
Okay.
It's come together so fast, hasn't it?
It is. So, because everything's already die cut, okay, I've got it all ready here. I've got a big pile of leaves and flowers, and all I'm doing, everybody, is mixing.
Now, your dies will go through any die cutting machine.
Oh, yes, and look, and they're so small that if you've got the smaller die cut machine, it's a great present as well.
If you've got your A5, all of these dies will work in there as well. NG6110 is your code. This is for your dahlia, okay? Remember, you're getting your forever code with this as well. So all of that stunning imagery, you can print out again and again and again and again. You can print it out on different papers, on different cards. You can print it out onto vellums, onto tissues, and do your candle wraps and things like that. So there's so much opportunity here. And you're getting another free gift as well. This is, we haven't even seen this yet here at HobbyMaker. We've not seen this brand new concept, and you're getting it free. If you order a digital download today, that will just come with your digital download. If you order a physical kit, that's going to come to you in your parcel, all wrapped up with joy from Debbi Moore herself. So really, really excited for you. Now, what glue are you using with your
So I'm
cards,
just
Debbi?
using my glue. We will be bringing this to you, but very quickly, there you go.
There we go. There it is, all complete, bloom with grace. Absolutely stunning. It's just fab. You know, get yourself some mirrored card, get yourself some of those accent cards and things, and you're just away, aren't you? You're
Add gems to it and glitter, but I knew I had to squeeze in some more demos. So that's
absolutely. Well, on that note, if you want to get yourself ready for your next demo, Debbi, I'm just going to run through a few of the samples from your fantastic team for the dahlia. 70% of the dahlia has now gone. So again, really, really important. The fact that you've got your match it dies here as well allows you to do fantastic cards like this one as well. This, and the fact that you've got all these different colourways as well. So beautiful, really professional finish. Of course, all of the papers that you get in this physical kit have got fantastic artwork on there, really high resolution, so it's really fantastic quality as well. Approaching 80% of our dahlia now, and just remember, we cannot restock. This is what we have on the show today. This is it. We cannot restock. There can't be any more. And that's not kind of just today. That is
the dahlia,
the dahlia, it can't be back. So really, really important to check it out. But look at the beautiful things that you can do. It's fantastic. Your dahlia is now 80% has gone. That's not including everybody who's got it in their basket as well. So please remember to check out our one poster and packaging that you've got right the way through till midnight tonight. That means you can check out as many times as you like up until midnight. And it's all included, £4.95, and that's all you pay. Now, I'm just going to recap on the magnolia as well, show you some of the beautiful things you can make. This is limited stock now. Again, we cannot restock the magnolia. What we've got is what we've got, and once it's gone, it's gone. Okay, but it's really beautiful. Taz has been doing a bit of research on the magnolia. Purity, dignity, beauty.
There you go.
All things Debbi Moore. There we go. It's all there for you. So just really stunning. This is, and so many people love the magnolia. It's a really gorgeous, gorgeous image. This is about to sell out, so I'm just going to wish you the very, very best of luck. But right now, we're going to see a fantastic demo and see what's included in your USB with your beautiful brand new collection of Create and Cherish. So what's included in this then, Debbi?
So the Create and Cherish, the way to describe the Create and Cherish range, you make the best notebooks, stationery, journals, diary at a click of a button.
Amazing.
So you pop it in, it works on PC, Mac and Linux. We even get permission to use it with a scan and cut. You've got PDFs and JPEGs on there. It is just a fun one. And you can create different size books. I mean, look at this journal. I'm going to show you how to do it. I'm going to show you how to create your own books. And I'm going to make a book in a minute.
What, a book in a minute?
Okay, let me rephrase it. Once you printed the sheets off, a minute is how long it takes.
That's amazing, though.
There's different ways you can do them.
That's so brilliant.
Christmas is coming up. You can get the whole family involved. Do stocking fillers. You can do birthday fillers. You can sell them, and this is the beauty. And it's all about florals, so it goes beautifully with what's going. So when you pop it in, you'll see on a front screen. Go into it. And literally, if you go into it, it tells you a little bit of the history about how it came about. But if we go into the collections, so there you go, look at them all.
Wow.
So you can see that you have got on there all those collections. You've got Butterflies and Flowers, Butterfly Meadow, Chateau Rose, Birds of a Feather, Magnolia Dreams, okay, Never Forgotten, which is brilliant, Peony Dreams, Spring Symphony. Honestly, I can't tell you how excited I am for you.
Yeah.
If we go, let's pick one, bear with me. If we go into the one that I'm going to demo, which is the Butterfly Meadows, because I love that one. I love them all. The idea behind it, everybody, is if you want to create a notebook, okay? If you go into Notebook, and then what will happen is like you want a front cover. So if you click on the one with loads of flowers on the left. So there's your front cover. You would print it off. That's how easy it is. Wow. Okay, and to do that, you go to the top right-hand side. You'll see a little printer icon just there. Click on there. Now this is printing at full size. Now we've got, if you go to the left where it says more settings, you'll be able to click on the more settings in blue and scroll down to where it says scale. And this is the excitement, everybody. You can make them any size. Click on that button, change it to 50, change it to whatever size you want. You can make a pocket one. You can do anything. Now we're going to cancel this. Okay, we're going to go back into, you have to close the X at the top, there you go, and then go back to the menu. You want writing line paper, click on one of them with line paper. That's how easy it is. You just turn it over and print on the other side. Now we close that down and think, oh, Debbie, that's okay. How about a diary? So we come out of Meadows. Okay, let's go into something else. Go back to the main menu. Let's go back into the collections. Oh, let's do Magnolia Dreams. Beautiful, beautiful collection. And I want a diary. So we go into Daily Diary. How about making your calendar? Click into where it says January on the left-hand side. That one there, click on there. There is a table calendar. Look at that, everybody. Oh my goodness, I can't tell you how many hundreds and hundreds of elements you are going to get. You are going to be able to make your own bespoke stationery, your own bespoke notebooks, but the calendars, there's no days of the week. You will use this every year.
So clever. You get so much in here.
No, and then we close this down. I've showed you how to make it smaller. How about if you want to actually make, if you go into the third one along at the top, there you go. How about if you want to do put it into your Filofax or make your own? We're going to have a look at it in a minute. Close that down. That is your days of the week. If you close it down and go to the menu again and then go back out again, I'm going to look in another section and go into, which one should we go? Peony Dreams. Beautiful purples. There you go. And then we're going to do a
recipe. Can we do a recipe book?
Yep,
Sorry,
click on the recipe book. So you have the front recipe book. Click on that first one. There you go. You print off your recipe book. How gorgeous is that?
Amazing.
And then you cancel that and then close the other one down and click on the other one. There's your inside. Just print one side, turn it over, print the other. You can make it as big, as little as you want. And one last thing I'm going to show you before we do a demo. Close this down, go back into the menu again, and then go in the collection. Let's go to Chateau Rose, a beautiful collection. Seriously, you want to do a journal or a memory book, click on the journal, any of those, and then click on the first one. Look at that. You can actually print them off, okay? This is a cover. I'm going to show you how easy, in a minute, to make a book, like a notebook.
It's absolutely gorgeous, and I'm just going to run through with you, but just before we go to demo, this is your USB key. So again, every single item that you get on this USB, you can be printing out again and again and again. Debbie showed you how to make it smaller. If your printer can go up to A3 size, you can go larger as well. It works with the scan and cut as well. So you just plug it straight into the scan and cut, do you, Debbie, if you're using that as well?
My team tell me they use it. I don't have a scan and cut, but those people know has scan and cut. JPEGs and PDF, you have to follow it, okay? This one doesn't have SVGs. If you watch the previous show, that had SVGs on. This
okay, so this would be scanning it through.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Okay, however, this is the USB key. We have a better price for the download. Same content, okay?
We do.
And we're going to quickly do a demo, very quickly, because so don't blink, because I want to show you how quickly to do this. So,
have we set a timer, everybody? This is 1 minute.
This is, being pre-printed on my silk and gloss, so you can see how shiny it is. There's that one. Then turned over, because there's sections of papers and cut-ups. There's line paper. The only thing you have to make sure you do is you line it up whichever one you want. And then what we've done on here is just rub distress inks around the edges, okay? And then what we're going to do very quickly, if I just go to, so this is my front cover and that's the inside, okay? All you need to do is press down like so. You can score it, but I'm just doing it very quickly because I've just noticed I've talked too much. Look at the time, everybody. I've got the dragon demo to do. Right.
We'll do it. I believe in you, Debbie.
I can do this.
You can.
Right, okay. So I have, here we go, is a journal. So this one particular here, Jeanette's done this one, and what she's done is she has sewn it. There is instructions on there, there's videos on YouTube on Debbi Moore Designs to watch how to sew it, but we're going to do a minute of one. So what you need is a good old stapler. Okay, now these are my foam. My foam, you can use any foam mass. So once you fold it, what you need to do, everybody, is open it up and then simply on that line, press that down. I'll do one there. Okay, and then one along on this side. Turn it over. So I don't know if you can see, but they are.
Oh, yeah.
They're coming out, so you need to flatten those. And then what you do is you get your bone folder and press down.
Nice.
There's my notebook.
Perfect. I mean, that is absolutely genius, and it's so quick. I don't think that was even.
Well, no, because then obviously what I need to do is I've got all these lovely little cut-ups. You know, live your dreams. You know, you can then, if any magnolias left, look, you can bring in some magnolia dies on there. I'm just showing you what you could do. You can turn it into a planner. These are all the extras. You get sheets of extras of what you want to do. I love that one. Be happy. Let's do that one. Be happy.
Be happy.
So look, straight away you've got a notebook.
Yeah.
Why do you want to go and buy one?
No, exactly.
You don't
it's brilliant.
want to.
Can I say as well, I don't know, I imagine as well this is going to work really, really well as a collection with the cinch that's launching tomorrow as well.
Yes.
Because you combined it. I mean, honestly, this collection is going to make, you'll never have to buy a notebook again. You'll never have to buy a diary again. You'll never have to buy a birthday book, a recipe book. It is incredible. And it's all there for you on your USB on this side here, RF6117. This is your USB. On the other side, you're going to get your digital download. Now, with your digital download, both of them will come with your free gift, by the way. So you're always going to get, whatever you order today, you're going to get a free gift worth $9.99, which is a digital download. If you order here, the physical USB key that will be posted to you, this will come with your free gift on a little sheet of paper that you'll be able to then use that download code, okay? If you order the digital download version, which is just $14.99, then your free gift will just be in your account alongside this on HobbyMaker, on your HobbyMaker account, okay? Any questions, message in. Now, just while Debbie's going to get ready for her final demo, I'm just going to go to the dotted circle die. The stars has sold out completely, but we've got the dotted circle die, which is also really, really limited, but this works beautifully. You've seen it with the Magnolia collection. You've seen how you can incorporate it with the dragons as well. You can really use this dotted circle die with any collection that you've got. You know, it's just a beautiful die. It's all here for you. So this is the star that is sold out, I'm afraid, but the dotted circle die, we've got it for, you can use it with steampunk, you can use it, of course, with all of the toppers that it comes with as well. There's so much here, and you're going to get your forever code as well. You're getting those match it toppers, all of which you can see here, these beautiful florals. You've got verses in here, you've got sentiments in here, you've got different colorways as well. And that fantastic nesting die. You've got 10 crafting sheets in total, which you will get a physical copy of. You're going to get 5 dies and your forever code. So all of those toppers you can print out again and again and again and again, and you get your free gift as well. There's always a lot of ands in a Debbie Moore show because you always get more.
It's good ands.
It's good ands. It's positive ands. It's brilliant ands.
Right.
Now, 5 minutes, Debbie. You can do it.
Can
I believe in you.
Can I just say one thing?
Yeah,
Okay,
you can say as many things as you like.
And then I'm quickly demoing the dragons, is don't forget, if you like the floral collection and want the ideas for the men in your life, check out volume 6 of the website.
Nice.
Okay, and you can create notebooks for the men in your life as well.
Fabulous.
So that is available at the bottom, but I mean, they're just so fun. You can, I will put them all
There's
over
so much
our...
you can do.
Right,
so there's volume
dragons.
6 for you.
In 5 minutes before they fly out, okay, this is a fun collection. Now, because of the time, I am not doing all the elements on here of the decoupage, but look at the decoupage. Look how many layers you've got. You have got so many you can do, okay? They're being designed so you can use them as a standalone topper, or you can decoupage this. Look at this. You can go as dimensional as you want. We do have, I think that's the one you mentioned on the how many layers they've got on there. But I did say I was going to show you how to actually do this shape card. So essentially what I've got here is being cut off at an angle. Now you've got these, there was a sample with a star. I know they've sold out, but you can do this.
You could do this with the dotted circles, couldn't you, as well?
You can do it with the other one. So essentially what you do is you can cut it and put it in. So that's really what I'm doing. And that's exactly all you do. Little dip it in. There's one.
Just creates interest, doesn't it?
It is. And it's something different.
Yeah.
We all like different, don't we?
We do.
So
Well, especially if you're making to sell, you want to
Yes.
stand out, don't you? You want your cards to look different to everybody else's, and you know, this is a lovely way to do it.
So don't forget, this is the Everyday Dragon, which is so super cute. But of course, you've got Christmas one. Always be yourself, unless you can be a dragon. So we've got those on there. So essentially what I'm now going to do is we're going to put this all together very quickly. I've got an accent paper there. You've got 24 crafting sheets, everybody.
Wow.
It is a fun collection.
And then you've got your
Christmas
forever
one.
code. So essentially you can print those out, print it all
And
out
the
again and again.
Christmas is just beautiful. There is really so much fun with these dragons.
I love that.
Right.
You've got your two different
I
codes
can
on
do this.
screen. So you've got FX6130 is your Everyday Dragon Kit. And then EJ6163 is your Christmas Dragon Kit. Okay, and you're of course welcome to come in for both. You got a forever code for both of them and you get your free gift.
Right, there you go. You can see how quickly it was to put together, okay, because then we get to look at the dragon pit, the ones that have been done. The design team have had so much fun, but it shows you how fun it is.
It does.
Look at that.
Absolutely fantastic. Do you know what? Let's take a little look at some of the others that your team have done then, because it's just so fun because you've got your stepper cards, you've got your scene building cards, you've got your, you can do little rocker cards like this one as well. So these are your everyday dragons, and I think you'd agree.
That is the character. I mean, look at that.
So lovely.
It is
just
fun.
So much.
You'll know
pops out.
somebody who will just want this dragon. And like you said earlier, you can enlarge them because you have that forever code.
Yeah.
So you can make them whatever size you want.
Yeah.
Okay? And it's not just every day, it is Christmas as well.
It is as well. So we've got the Everyday Dragon on your graphic right now. We're going to change that over to your Christmas dragons, and then you've got dragons for all through the year, which is exactly what we want, isn't it? They're adorable. I think that's the lovely thing. The characters are friendly and they're sweet, and they're just, everybody will love them.
Yeah, and who doesn't want a dragon with a Christmas hat on? I mean, we have had, or even trying to blow up the actual Christmas board. It really is a fun collection, everybody. When you get it home, there's 24 crafting sheets, whether you go for the everyday or the Christmas or both. Don't forget that you get that forever code.
Yeah.
And for those people at home thinking, oh, I want it now, you've got digital versions of them.
You do.
That you can now check the website.
You
and
do
you get a
indeed.
free gift.
It's amazing, even with the digital download, you still get your free gift. If you go to our website, if you haven't seen where that all is, in fact, I can show you where everything is at the moment. The digital downloads versions of these are about to go on there.
Yeah.
But have a little look, I'll show you where everything is, because sometimes we talk about shopping ahead. Go to hobbymaker.com, click on Watch Live, and then you'll see us there. That's where you message in as well, incidentally. So you can see that little box there. You can send us a message. It'll come through to Taz in the gallery, and we can read it out. If you scroll down, then you've got coming up on today's show, and you've got today's show deals. Today's show deals is where everything that's been played will be. So you'll see what's sold out, you'll see what's still available. You can see there the stars sold out, and the dots are about to as well, I might add. I mean, and remember, we cannot restock the magnolias or the dahlias, so really important to be checking out on those. If you want to look and see what's coming up, you go on Coming Up on today's show, and you'll find some more deals in there as well. Okay, so you can scroll down and you'll see what's coming up on today's show, but the digital downloads will be in today's show deals in a moment's time. Thank you, Debbie, darling.
Thank you.
Always lovely. Mwah. When are you next back with us?
I'm actually back, I think it's something like the 18th of September.
Oh, nice. We don't have long
Brand
to
new,
wait.
brand new.
Brand new.
This all brand new.
Oh, I
Yeah,
love it.
brand new.
Rubbish. Can you believe it's September on Monday? I can't quite get over it.
It's 32 degrees in France.
Is it? Oh, well, we might just have to hop on over.
Yeah.
Do a bit of HobbyMaker from the chateau. Thank you, Debbie, my darling. Always lovely to have you here. Do not go anywhere, because we have fabulous Sheila Halliwell up next with some brilliant deals from Crafters Companion. We're stepping into Christmas once again. See you tomorrow.
Bye.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Is it about you? How are you, gorgeous?
I'm all right,
Right.
thank you. Are you?
Oh, yeah, I'm good.
Good,
This is such a beautiful collection.
Oh, it's incredible, isn't it?
It's gorgeous. Christmas dreams, and it is absolutely that. You know,
Yes.
it's exactly what you dream of at Christmas.
Yes.
This whole show is jam-packed with all of Crafters Companion's bestsellers for Christmas.
Oh gosh,
aren't they?
yeah. There's loads of items on here and amazing deals as well.
Yeah.
But the big collection is just out of this world.
It is. It's fantastic. Now, what I'm going to just explain before we get stuck in is we have a complete collection for you, which is everything that you just see to my left here. But we've got some smaller bundles as well, and we've actually got some individual items that have already sold out.
Oh, really?
Yeah. As soon as they went on the web, it's like, oh, yeah, I'll have that. And this is one of them. This is your beautiful Christmas Dreams card collection. And
Yes.
this card is absolutely beautiful, isn't it? It's
yeah.
so lovely.
There is so much in this, just incredible. It just keeps giving, and you'll never get to the end of it, I don't think.
No, this is it. Your card collection, you've got so much in here. You've got your stunning linen card as well. You've got your 12 by 12 inch paper pad. You've got your 8 by 8 inch paper pad as well. And you've got some special finish luxury card as well. And that's the one that's sold out on its own.
Yes, yes.
So if you're wanting your consumables, and actually some of you will come in for the complete collection and get extras of this, because these are the ones you're going to be using, right?
Yes, yeah, absolutely. There's some absolutely beautiful finishes on some of the cards, so you're just going to love it. You're just going to love it.
You are. It's gorgeous. Have you got one of the pads there with you, Mabel? We can have a little flick
on the
through. We've got this beautiful display. I don't want to knock it all down.
Yes.
That'd be lovely.
Is that the one you want?
Yeah,
yes.
That's perfect. So this is the 12 by 12, and of course you'll be getting this in. Now there will be a few pages, I'm sure.
There might be a bit of choppy pages, and there might be some that slide out onto the floor. But yeah, it's just packed full, and it's pearlescent paper as well. So it's got that beautiful finish to it.
It's gorgeous.
It's just absolutely divine. And as you can see, Crafters Companion do this really well with the 12 by 12s, in that they make sure that there's something in every corner. So if you don't want to use it as a 12 by 12, you can cut it down to 4 6 by 6s.
Oh, okay.
You can cut panels out that will fit your 5 by 7 cards, your A5 cards, your A6 cards, but they are just divine, and they are filled with so much detail and so much loveliness for Christmas. We've got the nutcrackers, we've got the fairies, the baubles, all the foliage, the flowers with the Christmas roses, poinsettias, everything you'd see at Christmas. We've got some vintage toys in there as well. We've got the ballerina, we've got the fairy, we've got the candy canes, snowflakes, snow. I mean, it's just
got everything.
It's absolutely stunning. And on the back of each sheet, you've got another design which has not got all the kind of embellished bits on. So you've got some
the
tartan in there as well, and some snowy sheets as well. Beautiful.
So pretty. So all of these sheets you've got in there, they're all double-sided, they're all pearlescent, and it really is a Christmas dream. You know, it's everything you imagine. It's taking you to this winter wonderland. It's taking you to this nutcracker and sugar plum fairy, and you just feel like you're there on the stage.
Yeah, it's
gorgeous.
Beautiful.
Now, this is just one of the items within the card collection. Remember, you're going to get this. You're also going to get your 8 by 8 inch paper card as well. You're going to get your luxury linen card with this as well, which has got 24 sheets in there. And you've also got your special card, which has got your different 48 sheets.
You have to look at this. Let me
It's amazing, isn't it? Because there's so much in here, different finishes as well.
Oh my goodness! I'm going to let you do it because you're good at doing the flicking, and honestly, it's. The
and
colours,
that's
oh my goodness,
shed
it's
this
amazing.
glitter as well. Oh, this is so beautiful. This, I think the speciality card has sold out individually. So it's only available, it's 5 by 7 in size. This is only available now in either the complete collection or the Christmas Dream card collection, which is on your screens right now. It is absolutely gorgeous. 24 sheets of your glitter card and 24 sheets of your mirror as well. 250 GSM in weight. So that's going to be perfect for die cutting. What else is that
absolutely.
great
Die cutting, boxes, even card blanks. You could fold them in half. You've got definitely. You've got the 2 shades of the pink. So you've got a brighter pink and then a paler pink, and then you've got this lovely like satiny mirror finish, which is in that kind of. It's almost like rose gold, but with a hint of pink. It's not really rose gold. And then you've got that beautiful purple that we saw a minute ago as well. It's just. Honestly, they go so far, these packs. They really do. Look at that.
They do. It's absolutely amazing, isn't it? The
is
quality
amazing.
that you've got is fantastic. I can completely understand why this is already sold out individually. So once again, this is in your beautiful card collection. It's also, well, it's not available individually now, but you can get this in the complete collection as well, okay? Now, another of the smaller bundles for you. Remember, everything that we're showing you is in the complete collection as well, but you've got your embellishments, okay, and these are really, really pretty. So everything's coordinated as well, isn't it, Sheila?
It is, yes. So I'll obviously we don't want to ruin our display, so why not just bring all these in that I've got?
You're getting, oh my goodness. So you've got all these little sparkly drops. You've got that beautiful chunky glitter. Iridescent ribbon? Oh my gosh.
I know. And look at it, it's beautiful. It looks like it's wired on the edge, but it isn't. But it is just incredible.
Imagine you can make little tutus, you can make little hairbands.
Yeah, little hair clips and things for Christmas. You've got the pink, and then you've got like the whitish,
Not just for
pinky
Christmas,
colour.
either, aren't
Not
they?
at all,
I mean,
no
you could use this all year
parties.
round,
Beautiful.
couldn't you? Maybe you make dance outfits. You know when you get that email from school and it's like, right, can you send your kid in with this the day before?
A furry or something, yeah.
Yeah,
But this is a really, really lovely little embellishment collection. I think it's great. When I saw this, I was like, oh my goodness.
I feel like this is going to work really well with lots of your collections as well, isn't it? You're going to be able to use the chunky glitter. I mean, that is seriously chunky glitter,
It's
isn't it?
beautiful, isn't it? And it's so sparkly as well, and it's great for your shaker cards. I mean, if you've got, you could stick it to your double-sided tape or your red tape if you want to, and just rub it with your fingers over the top. Because it's chunky, it will give a really nice texture. But yeah, I just love the fact that that top ribbon is like it's almost like grey lilac.
Yeah.
But it's rare to see kind of grey in crafts. I think we kind of just always wash over it, don't we?
It's
I think that's really
gorgeous.
lovely because there's a lot of like grey silver in the pads as
and
well.
it's all this it's like the Aurora Borealis on each and every
is,
one.
yes, it
and
is.
It's translucent as well. So ribbons on your cards as well, using it as embellishment, using it in your sort of clothes if you're a soft crafter as well. This is going to work really beautifully as a little trim.
Definitely,
How
yes.
much are we getting? How much is
I will tell you. Let me put my glass on because off the top of my head, I can't remember.
like
It
a
will
lot,
be.
isn't it?
It's 1.5 inches in width and it's a metre in length.
Wow,
So you've got
3
a
metres
metre
in
of each.
total.
Yeah,
Wow.
3 colours, one of each.
I mean,
Iridescent ribbon.
I'm not being silly, but I think if you were to go to a haberdasheries, you could be paying best part of 15 quid
Oh my
for 3
goodness.
metres of ribbon like this on its
Absolutely,
own.
yes.
Those of you checking out, once again, this is in the complete collection, but you might want to get extra of this. And here it is for you, £15.27. That is for the chunky. Taz is saying, I just want to stroke that ribbon.
Let's come and stroke it.
Come and have a go, Taz. It's
I'll
fine.
leave it out for you at the end and you can stroke it.
You'll just see this hand coming into vision. You got those 3 glitters as well.
loops.
Everything's coordinated.
Yeah,
as
it's
well, isn't it?
beautiful, isn't it? And Taz, sorry, I know you mentioned the 8x8 paper pad as well in the last bundle, but I just wanted to point out that it's not like papers.
It's not the same,
is it not? No,
I don't-
sorry,
oh,
no.
yeah, let's show
there's
you.
only that one 8x8
Yeah.
pad. I feel like if we should show this because honestly, sorry to have interrupted.
No, it's really important. It's great. Here we
The
go.
last pages, you're going to get 4 of each design. These are items, like little elements that you can cut out.
nice.
And then you've got topper sheets as we go further in. And then the top set of pages are all die-cut elements, which you'll see I'll use in the demo. But everything is die-cut at the front. Can you see them all dropping out? Because I keep pulling them out and then not using them. But yeah, these are all die-cut, and this is an absolute dream
It's a game
of
changer,
a pad,
isn't it?
because there's tons in there.
48 sheets you get in here.
Yeah.
So you've got loads of those little elements that are die cut for you. So this is in the card collection that's on your graphic right now, DG 2082. If you'd like it on its own, it's on the side of the screen for you as well, just $9.99.
Can get it on. Really? Is that all it is? Oh
That's
my goodness! Oh my
amazing.
goodness!
Wow.
Honestly.
So good. Definitely get yourself.
Honestly,
an
if
extra of that.
if you do a craft club or you make and sell and you like to do 3 or 4 of each one, then that is
That is an
absolutely
essential.
amazing.
I'm going to give you your card back because otherwise I might be.
I know, I
after
can
that.
see you
I'm
were
like,
hesitant. You said, I'm going to give you your card back, and I went like that, and you didn't give it to me.
I'm like, oh, you're only holding on to it. I don't want to give it up. We've got your essentials collection as well. So everything here. Please ignore the extended dispatch from the August the 11th as well, because obviously we're past that as well. So that was August the 11th, but that's been and gone. That was my birthday.
That's been and gone, yes. We do have to say that you might have heard anyway from like Debbie, who was down last week, that the warehouse that we have currently up at the headquarters is just down the road. What we're doing now, we're actually moving everything from that warehouse into a warehouse that's just like opposite the building, which is much better for us. So any orders, anything that you order will only be dispatched from the 12th. I mean, it's under 2 weeks now, isn't it?
Yeah,
Anyway,
yeah.
before it. But that's why it's not that you don't panic thinking, well, I've not got it and I ordered it on this day. It's because we have to move everything, and it's all in process as we speak.
Yeah.
There's been, you know, cartloads coming down and going into the new warehouse. So obviously,
it's going to make things it'll make things much
it'd
more
be so
streamlined
much better
as well,
for us
won't
as
it?
a company, and for us who you know, come out and do the shows.
Yeah.
It'd be easy to grab stuff and bring it. So
Yeah.
do bear with us. You will get it, but like I said, because of the transition from one warehouse to the other, everything
Okay.
has to be, you know, like the inventory has to be done and stuff. But your orders will come out.
It's all there. Thanks,
Yeah.
Sheila. my
No-
darling.
no worries.
It's wonderful. Now, you've got this here. This is the Essentials collection. So in here, you've got so much here as well, haven't you? Check this out. You've got embossing folders, dies, edgeable dies. You've got stamps in here as well. You've got stencils in here too, haven't
Yeah,
you?
let me give you these. I'm going to pass them over as I see them on the screen.
Look
there.
at your 3D embossing folder here. That's 5.5 inch by 5.5 inch. It is dreamy.
We got that one in there. Those are definitely in it.
Gorgeous. You've got snowflakes in here as well.
I think that one's in it, isn't it?
It is, and we've got a shot, I think, of all of the
let's see. So,
individuals as well on the stand. You've got that fantastic edgeable, magical nutcracker.
So have I give you the nutcracker there?
Got that one.
You've got the nutcracker.
All of
Got
these
the stamps.
as well.
The tree.
Oh, fantastic.
And what else was it as? Was the oh, let me see.
Can I show you
That
this
one.
as well? Because look at your nutcracker edgeable.
Isn't
How
it
cool
lovely?
is
And look
it?
how big it is.
It's amazing,
It's
isn't it?
beautiful,
It's
it's
so
incredible.
good. In fact, do you know what? I might just do that because we've got. Is that all right if I show? So all of these are in your
Yes.
complete collection as
Yes.
well. But look, you've got this fantastic tree as well. This is in this collection. This is the complete collection. All of these stamps that you've got as well with your sentiments on there. Your beautiful 3D embossing
amazing.
folders in there as well, which is just absolutely gorgeous. And all these little elements and extras as well. Your snowflakes are there. Your beautiful fairies here. Your nutcracker too. So all of this is in your essentials collection as well. Okay, absolutely incredible. Thank you, my darling.
That's in there as well,
this
isn't
is
it?
here as well,
Which
isn't it?
that's our little pop-up. I'm just going to show you that.
Have you got that there? Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Oh, this is
So,
cool.
There you go.
Look at this. Oh my goodness. I love
Nice,
them.
isn't it?
They are super, super cool. You can put little lights
Yes,
in there.
yeah, and they do go flat. Obviously, you get your templates with those. If we show you the board, yeah, there's the board for that. That's the pop-up nutcracker, isn't it?
Can you imagine everyone at the Christmas table? Can you imagine if everyone got one of those to open up?
Oh my goodness, it would be, yeah, exactly. But you can put them in a
so
box and they'll
cool.
go flat because you get 100 elastic bands to make
Okay.
it. We've got videos on Crafters Companion to show you how to do it.
Nice.
So yes, it's just a pop-up nutcracker. Absolutely amazing. So much fun to do. And you get all the dies and you get the template as well.
Nice. It is fantastic. Now, everything that we've just shown you, so all of those paper pads, that specialist card pack as well, all of the essentials we've just seen, the beautiful ribbons, the glitters, and the gorgeous chunky glitter as well, all of that is included in the complete collection. But there's more, because there are items as well that are individual. You're going to need a 6x6 inch paper pad as well, which is the same as the 24 inch, I think, but it's just made smaller in size. So you've got so much in here. So these three that you're about to see are only available in the complete collection. Okay, so you've got the ballerina slippers there. You've got that fantastic little king mouse, the mouse king from the Nutcracker, of course. And everything else is included, those beautiful slippers too. It's all here, okay, and the candy cane too. Everything you're seeing here, plus everything we've shown you so far, it's all in the complete collection. It's massive.
It's huge.
There's also a clock on screen, Sheila.
Ridiculous.
What's that clock telling us? We're going to go lower. So your value here, £151.81 for split pay. Thank you very much, which is completely interest-free as well. Only the best for you, Taz says, you see. There we go. Take a look at this.
Oh, That's a lot of money off that.
That
isn't
is
it?
a
That's
mega deal. £31 saved when you go for the complete collection. It's like
it
getting
is.
two of the bags for free.
You know what? This is. I mean, I've used collections for many years now and working in this industry, and I don't think I've ever worked with or seen such a big collection as this.
Yeah, it's
huge. I think we're lucky that we do a lot of 12 by 12s at Crafters Companion. That's part of the reason, one of the reasons I like being there, because the 12 by 12 pads are almost like a bit more difficult to come by these days. Not a lot of companies do
especially
them now.
when you're getting that pearlescent finish
Exactly,
as well.
and the fact that you can chop into them as well, so they're not overpowering. You go right straight away. You can.
Do you know what? I feel can I knit round just so you get an idea of the scale of this? Sorry to go off piste a little bit here, but every single item, no, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 different sets that you've got here. And in each and every one of those different sets, you've got umpteen different elements in there as well.
Yes.
It's massive. So if you just look at the sets, if you just look at the fact that you've got those dies, you've got the stamps, you've got the papers, that's £6.66 per set.
That's ridiculous, isn't it?
£6.36,
Yeah,
sorry.
it's ridiculous. I mean,
Not
I
been
mean, the
funny.
Nutcracker is absolutely incredible, honestly.
Where are you going to find
can
one of them for £6.36?
Well, yeah, I think you can actually do. I think you can actually, like, you know, make other things with them as well.
Yeah.
But you could put two on top of each other. You know, you could
have a tower of bouncing nutcrackers.
Yeah, and they're so much fun, and I think they look so elegant with that beautiful paper and the cardstock from that lovely luxury card pack, because it's quite amazing. And this is one I haven't made, actually. I've made a lot of these from the other collections we've got, but I've not done the Nutcracker, and I think it just looks absolutely extraordinary, doesn't it?
I love them. Yvonne's messaged in. She's got this collection already, and I love this. It's an amazing collection. I've just created a very special Christmas Eve gift box book with it. How cool is that? Can you send us a picture?
I was going to say, if she could send us a picture.
Can you send us a picture, or is it a surprise for the recipient? I don't want you to spoil surprises if it's for somebody special, but we really want to see it.
We can do a secret picture.
I know. That's it. It can be a secret picture. We promise we won't tell.
Oh my goodness.
Thank you for messaging in. It's just a joyous collection, and I can't wait to see what you're going to make with it. So, what are you going to do?
Well, you know what? This was really weird because of all the collections we've had, and we've had a lot this kind of summer for Christmas collections. This was the only one that I hadn't actually used and broken into, and it's been on my shelf there, and it's just been all together in the pink, you know, just waiting to be touched on. And then obviously I got the thing for the show, the information. It said it's going to be the signature collection, which is a Christmas dream, and I was like, oh my goodness, I'm actually going to get to use it.
Yay!
So, and you know what? It was so difficult because there was so much. I was just overwhelmed. I was like, where do I start?
What do you do in that situation? Because a lot of people feel like that. I saw a message on our official Facebook page the other day. You got the scan and cut home, you didn't know where to begin, so you kept it in its box for a bit until...
Yes.
Where do you begin when you're...
Well, for me, because obviously I've not got a lot of time, because I think, well, I've got to get it out and use it because I've got a show, so I've got to use it.
The show must go on.
The show must go on. But I thought, OK, well, we've got 12 by 12 papers, so it might be nice to make a bigger card. So I'm just going to do a big easel card, and what I did was kept going through the papers thinking, which one shall I use, which one shall I use? So I've chopped into some of the papers, and I've used some elements from the 8x8 pad as well, which has got all the beautiful die cuts in as well. So I'm going to just do a bit of like layering. I'm going to use one of the embossing folders. Goodness, I don't know where the oh, it's there, isn't it?
Oh, where we go? Oh,
yeah,
sorry,
so
darling.
Let's grab that. No, that's
I've
all right.
pinched yours,
That's fine. I'm going to use the embossing folder as well. So what we'll do is we'll start by putting the paper on here. Now, this is a 7 by 7 inch card. So I've taken a card and I've scored it halfway along. So I keep finding bits that I kept putting in and thinking, I'll put that bit in because I might be able to cut that bit and add it on. And I'll put that bit in. So yeah, it was a bit like crazy going, oh my goodness, what am I going to, which bits am I going to use? So I'm using some of the beautiful green linen cardstock. That's from the A4 pack. Where you get those beautiful colours, and obviously it's just everything just works in that kit. And I thought, you know what, even though it's got lots of pink in and lots of silver, I'm going to bring in that dark green for a contrast.
Yeah, but it picks out the foliage, doesn't it?
I think it does beautifully. I mean, if you look at that, that just fits on there beautifully. And with that, just that hint of green, it's beautiful. So
I love pink and green. It's one of my favourites.
Isn't it lovely? Isn't it lovely? Yeah. So I'm just using my tape pen here, but this is my dotty one because I haven't been lucky enough yet to get any of the other ones.
Of the straight tape runners?
Yes.
Well, we've got a bit of a cheeky deal on the tape runners.
We have
today,
indeed.
haven't we? It's coming in on the side of your screen. You're going to get 3. This is extra long, £7.98. You've got 3 of them, and this is your extra strong permanent. So this is the straight edge. I think we might need to just get one of those in for you.
And do you know what?
They always sell out, don't they?
Well, apparently we were talking on the earlier show, and the producer Ellie said that these have been out of stock since 2023.
Oh my word!
Can you believe that?
The
So everybody's gone mad for them because they're back in stock, and we don't know, like, if they go out of stock now, is it going to be 2027 when they come back?
I hope
You know
not.
what I mean? We just don't know. So so grab them.
Grab them while
If
you
they're your
can.
favourites, grab them because they, I'm guessing they will go quickly again.
It's a brilliant deal as well, £7.98.
It is. It's amazing, isn't it? But yeah, I'm just using my dotty one because I've got some refills for my dotty one, and then hopefully when I go to Crafters this week, they might be able to give me some of the straight ones, which would be amazing. So let's put this one on here like this. Just move that so it sticks on there, and then this will be the bit that goes onto the onto this section here, like that. So it will stand up. So it'll be a really big card. And I thought because it'd be nice to have the flourishes and the foliage in the corner there and then here as well, because then we can embellish and adorn this bit with the other little bits. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to emboss a piece of the beautiful pink, and then we're going to sit our little, she's kind of a ballerina fairy, she's very beautiful, so we're going to
Is she the Sugar Plum Fairy?
I think she is the Sugar Plum Fairy,
from the
isn't she?
Nutcracker.
Yeah, of course she is, I should know that.
There's lots of, I mean, that's what I think is so beautiful about the paper pads and everything. It sort of ties everything together, doesn't it? And it's like
it does, it's really, really beautiful.
experiencing that magic of the stage.
Yes.
But she could be any fairy you wanted to be.
Oh, she could be, yeah. I think because she's got a little belly slippers on as well. You know, it'd be really nice. And you can see how beautifully now that's...
Wow.
I don't normally emboss onto pink, but look how beautiful
That's
that is.
stunning, isn't
it
it?
lovely? And if I bring in my little, like I've got a sanding block, look how well that comes up.
Oh, wow. That's gorgeous. That's the beauty of having that white core on the linen, isn't it?
Oh, definitely, yes. And you don't have to do it all. You can just do a little bit like that. I just brush that off. You can do it if you've got microfiber cloth. You can just dust that.
Okay. Just to say, if you do want any of the individuals, they're all on the website for you, okay? So you're able to go and get, I think we've got some of the embossing folder available. So if you go to hobbymaker.com, ignore the extended dispatch from the 11th of August, but it is a 2-week grace period because of what Sheila was just talking about before as well with the change of warehouse. But it's all here for you. You can go and get individuals. You can go and get extras of the paper pads as well. There's your tape pens. Massive, massive deal there as well. So go and grab them while you can. Okay, and remember, it's all your 1p&P. Right. This is beautiful because actually what you've created here as well, that shows you what you could do on a smaller, you could create cards like that as well.
Of course you could, yeah. That's a 6x6 card or a 5x5 card done straight away, isn't it? Just a little sentiment on. What I've done with that is because it was on pearlescent paper, then I thought what I'll do is I'll stick it onto a piece of card as well, and I've die cut it just from one of our little dies. So, let's see.
Oh.
Okay, so
I wish I had that grace and poise.
I know, isn't she beautiful?
I went to I did a couple of ballet classes when I was a kid.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I was like an elephant. I just stomped.
You just stomped.
No grace at all. Anyone who's seen me on the dance floor will testify.
Oh, my word, you're funny. You're so funny.
Do you like dancing?
I like having a little bop around. I was born in the 60s, so disco was my thing, and I still listen to an awful lot of disco. I had some on this morning driving down in the
Did
car. So
you?
yeah, I do love the disco.
Bit of Motown
stuff.
as well.
I don't know. I don't really go for Motown.
Okay.
My older sister
Yeah.
was into like the Motown and the Northern Soul because she's like 5 years older than me. So that
Okay.
was her thing. And then like my younger sister's almost 3 years younger.
Yeah.
She was like all for like new wave and Adam and the Ants and stuff like
Yeah.
that. So we're all quite
different.
different really,
Yeah.
but yes. So I've just, even though we've got all those lovely little elements, I've chopped a bit there from my paper. So again, there was a little corner left from a 12 by 12 sheet. So I was like, okay, we'll have that and we'll pop that onto there so that lifts that up. Okay, and then we're going to pop, so the fairy will go here, the ballerina, she'll go there, and we'll pop her on. I'm going to do her with a bit of tacky glue, actually.
Do you know what's fab as well? I mean, I'm not a pinky girl. Like
No, I'm
not
not.
girly girl. I wouldn't describe
No.
myself as, but I do like a little hint of pink, and this is just gorgeous, isn't it? So it's for everybody because I feel
I
like
think so too. Yeah, I think it's just, and I like the way we've got like the pearlescent. The pearlescent is quite shiny, but it goes lovely with the matte. So don't let that put you off. Don't think just because something is shiny, all has to be shiny. Because it doesn't. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to add just a few more embellishments. So I'm going to use my glue gel, and I'm just going to, so I can round that a little bit. That is going to go here, like this. So we're just going to build up a few little like layers that we can pop in. We've got another candy cane here. So again, we'll pop that on with the gel as well.
this vibe that you've got going on here as well. I could imagine this transferred into kind of large scrapbook pages and things as well. You know, like for a Christmas memory book or
definitely.
You know,
oh
tucking
yeah,
pics in and
absolutely, yeah.
So lovely.
And then we'll do our little nutcracker on there as well. So we'll do, and if you just bend them round just a little bit, and then obviously this needs to be left to dry, like overnight or for a few hours at least, and it'll start to, you know, obviously it'll be fine as you start to, as the hours go on.
Love that.
But isn't it? And I'm just going to lift him just over there because you can do that with this. If you do it on pads, you can't lift it once it's on there really. And then.
Yvonne sent a photo.
Really? Oh, I'm excited.
Yes, I'm really.
I'm
my
excited.
goodness me.
Oh, look at those.
Right, just in case you missed her message, Yvonne sent a message in earlier to say she'd made a beautiful Christmas Eve box with this collection. And she sent, thank you so much for sending these
Oh, that's amazing, isn't it?
Oh, not a surprise. It's from a granddaughter and she loves it.
Oh,
she
that's
says.
amazing then.
Oh my gosh,
You know, the job done, isn't it, if she likes it.
What are you going to put in there? Also, Taz says, would you like a job as a photographer here at HobbyMaker?
Yeah,
Great
yeah.
as well, aren't they?
Yeah, yeah.
They're wonderful. What are you going to put inside it? That might,
that'd be it'd be nice to put like new pajamas and things,
yeah.
wouldn't it? New pajamas, and
little, some
slippers
cozy
and
bits and
things.
bobs, some nice chocolates.
Yeah, that'd
Maybe
be
a new
lovely.
stocking.
Yeah, definitely, that would be lovely.
I love it. Oh, I love seeing your makes. I love
I
it.
know, so do I.
So
I love
good,
it.
isn't
I
it?
love it when people send their makes in.
Because
Yes.
this is the beautiful thing with the crafting community, you know, the sharing of ideas, the kind of
Yes.
inspiration. If you're ever feeling like you've lost your crafting mojo, or if you're new to crafting and you just don't know where to start, what would you suggest that people do, Sheila?
Do you know what? I mean, if they've not started watching the channel, then
Yeah.
watch the channel.
Yeah.
And get
That's a good
yourself
place to start.
get yourself some bits, because you know sometimes just watching the channel makes you think, you know what, I think I could do that. I think
that
I
again.
could absolutely do that. I'm just going to glue this. So yeah, I think if you watch the channel, grab yourself some things where just get yourself some tools.
Yeah.
So like, you know, you need your scissors, maybe a paper trimmer or a guillotine or something. And then get yourself some cardstock and maybe a topper pad or something like that. There's so many things on the website, aren't there, that are great for beginners.
Oh, definitely. It's all
you know,
included in your one P&P.
yeah, of course. I mean, it's only $4.95 your P&P. You can put as little or as much as you want in there in your, you know, your basket.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do now is I'm just going to lift this up a little bit.
This is epic.
And I'm going to pop it there like that. So we still get all this here at the bottom. And then we've got our little sign here, and this is one of the signs that I've cut from the back page of the 8x8 pad.
Okay.
And I've done that with my scissors, because you can cut those with your scissors if you want to. And then what we'll do, we'll pop this one at the top. Foam pads, I need them around somewhere. So we're going to pop this one at the top. And again, what you could do, and obviously I'm just giving you the idea here, but what you could do, you could have, it's the most wonderful time of the year, like that. And then what you could do is you could bring in lots more, you know, you could bring in some foliage and tuck that behind. You could put some more foliage here. You can build it up. But obviously we've got a lot of other things we want to show to you. But you kind of get the idea as to how you can, you know, you can use the small things and you can use the big things, and that's only using the 12x12 and that 8x8 pad.
It's amazing.
And the embossing folder.
Thank you, Sheila.
You're welcome.
Honestly, that is just absolutely beautiful. FC 2086. Are you feeling inspired? Are you wanting to give it a go? We can see loads of you who have put this in your basket. And I just want to remind, 20% of the collection has now gone. Well done to everyone who's already come through. If you'd like to, and you don't have to, but we've got an interest-free split pay that's available for you. It's only £30 and 24 pence. That's all you pay to get the whole collection home. It's only 1p&p as well, just £4.95. And I'm just gonna, should I whiz through all of these? This is everything that you're getting. It's massive. You can see the collection here. I mean, it can barely fit in one shot of the camera. There's so much of it. 19 different, I know there's more hiding down here behind the little graphics there as well. We genuinely can't get it all in shot because there's so much of it. It's working out at £6.36 per element. Well, that's per set, really.
Per set,
The elements within them go
Yes.
beyond that. So it's just extraordinary. It really is. You've got your stamps, you've got your dies, you've got your stencil, you've got your 3D embossing folders, you've got your 12x12 inch, you've got your 8x8 inch. Should we show that luxury cardigan as well?
We've got it somewhere. Have I taken it? I might put it over here.
Oh, I gave
Yes,
it back
I've
to you
got
just in case I walked off with it. Do you remember?
Yeah. I was like, there it is.
I was like, here it is. Oh, I've got it back now. Honestly, absolutely gorgeous. This is so beautiful. Shedless glitter. So look, you can give that a good rub. You can die cut it and it's not coming off at all.
No.
Taz, behave yourself. You've got your beautiful purple. Purples in there as well. You've got these fabulous pinks. It's just amazing.
It's lovely. And you get 12 sheets of each of this. And it's 250 GSM, so it's pretty tough card. You know, it's a good weight card.
And it goes through your dies, your die cutting like
it die cuts beautifully. You can, you know, you can use it with your embossing folders as well, and it'll just work lovely.
It's fab. You've got your 6x6 inch paper pad. You've got your special papers on your 8x8 as well with all those die cut elements. And you've got your 12x12 inch pad as well.
Awesome.
Take a look on the web because you have got individuals available. But honestly, it is just epic. A really, really beautiful collection.
It is.
Make your cards, make your home decor, make your Christmas Eve boxes like the lovely one Yvonne sent in as well.
Absolutely.
And that gorgeous card you've just made for us, Sheila. It's so stunning. Thank you, my darling.
Oh, that's all right. You're welcome.
Should we look at this as well? Just got to show. Is this another one you've made?
This is, the team have made this. So anything you can see here, the design team have made. But you can see how beautiful they are with the trees. It's really, really beautiful. And that iridescent ribbon is amazing, isn't it?
I love it.
Incredible.
Now, listen, we've got so much to bring to you. So many Christmas deals, so much to bring to you. So we're going to whiz through a few more of these fantastic deals. I'm going to make sure I give you yours back,
that's all right. Don't worry.
Because I don't want to pinch any of your stuff into
I know
our
where you are, right? Come on, get it.
But I've got something rather exceptional over here.
Yes.
I am very excited about this. This is the Craftaganza at home. Such a fabulous box that this all comes in as well.
Isn't it? Beautiful.
Now, this was launched in July, wasn't it?
Yes.
So the lessons have already been live. But you can rewatch those,
you
right?
You can rewatch them, yes, because when you buy this, you will get like a little card in it that gives you a QR code so that you can then got access to all the lessons. You get 10 lessons in here. So, and you can, everything you need for the projects are in each of the wallets and they're all numbered so you know what you're doing, which one you need.
I'm very excited as well because I've just heard something. Have you seen the 5 split pay? That was meant to be taken off.
Really?
And we're dropping the price as well. That's not going to be your price.
That's
You didn't say you were going under 100.
Wow.
Split base.
Gosh. Oh.
1990. That was never meant to be on 5 split pay again.
No, it's very special, isn't it, when it goes on a 5, and it's occasionally.
It's
isn't it?
usually with your 5-way split pay. We're usually talking,
like,
you know,
like £600 machine.
Exactly.
Or something.
Your
Yes,
X tool or something like that.
Yeah.
It's on a 5-way split pay. It's not meant to be here. It's not meant to be on a 5-way split pay.
No.
I don't think it was meant to go under £100.
No,
either.
no. It was when it first launched. It was much more. I'm trying to think what the price was.
I think it was 130.
I think it might have been more than that. Yeah.
So what we've got in here: 10 classes.
10 classes. Yes.
Techniques.
Yes.
Lots of inspiration.
Exactly, yeah, and there's something to suit everyone. So if you need like certain colours of marker pens, they are included in here. If you need 2 or 3 embossing folders, they're in here, and you'll see that you've got the folders. Each one is numbered right through from 1 to 10. So obviously class 1, you'll take that out, you'll start there. So there's honestly, there's so much you can do in here. There's like heat embossing, stamping, there's colouring, there's using embossing folders, there's using gilding flakes and gilding waxes and things like that. Everything you need for the one project is in the wallet that you need for that lesson.
This is absolutely. Can we have a little look at this on the? Where's best for you? Is it on the overhead? Is it on the front? This is absolutely mega.
Yeah.
Because you got this is class 1.
Yes.
You've got an embossing folder
An embossing
in here.
folder in there,
And the
you've got-
materials that we need as well.
Yes, yes. So anything that you need, you will see that you've got like the embossing folder, your little stamp. And then this is the project. So this is what you're going to be making. You get the die, obviously, the embossing folder. And remember, these are tools. So you've got a stamp, a die, embossing folder. These are going to go with you through your crafting life. So you're going to use those again and again and again. You're going to be taught how to use those. You've got your relevant paper and cardstock to do that. And it's just absolutely incredible. And if you have to think about it, if you were going to a class. Now, I know this because I've done many classes all over the place, and I know what the cost was for a class.
Yeah.
And you wouldn't get everything. You would get some things, you'd be able to use some things, but then the dies would have to be left on the table for the next class.
Yeah.
And
And you
these
could
would
be
be like
talking, you know,
25, 30 pound and up from that.
Yeah.
I think the least expensive class I have seen recently is like £35, and that was only for like an hour or something where you go. I think you might get cake or something as well. But you've only got an hour with that teacher. Now this you can watch it over and over and over again. It's with Sarah and Leanne. It was a live event when it first came out, but now if you buy this, you get the code, the QR code. You scan that in, and that will take you directly. And you can choose. You can go. You know what? I want to do lesson 1 first, or you can go, you know what, I think I fancy doing lesson 5, and then if you get stuck, you can pause it and then you can come back to it and do it again and again and again. And you're going to learn a lot of skills that we can't actually show you on a show. Like, we just don't have enough time.
It's so clever. I mean, look, you're going to make a little camera card. You've got the black card. You've got the dies. You've got the little stamps there as well to do the shutter. Say cheese, click, smile. Oh, snap. So cool. Get your friends over. And just that, you're going to have such a good time. This is 10 lessons. So you think about that. Even if we said 20 quid a lesson, right? That's £200 of, you know, hours of education and sitting. You can rewatch it as many times as you like, but you're also getting the tools for life in
Of course you are, because most of the things in here, you're going to get dies, you're going to get stamps, you're going to get embossing folders, you're going to get some consumables, obviously your paper and your cardstock, but as a crafter, how much card and paper have we got? I mean, you could build probably a street with it, couldn't you? Paper and cardboard houses. We've all got things that we can use. And again, you're going to learn the techniques required to be able to make the lovely projects that you're seeing here. But it's amazing. It's a really, really great concept. And obviously, you can keep it all nice and safe in the box. When you've done, you can store whatever you want in the box. The box does come apart as well. It collapses down, so it will fold up inside the lid, I think, as well. So it's a great store. storage box. But you can see
So wonderful.
there are so many different techniques that are going to be used, and it'll all be done obviously with Leanne and Sarah at the helm.
Look at
who've been
that.
doing this for years and know all these products inside out and all the techniques inside out. So you're
Do you
not
know-
going to go wrong.
Do you know what's lovely as well? I feel like whatever you craft, if you're someone who loves to paint, if you're someone who loves to make cards, or whatever you love to do, we get stuck in our own little rut, don't we?
Yes,
it's
we
like when
do.
you're cooking. I mean,
Yeah.
you cook the same things again and again, and
Yes,
you sort
you
of have
do,
them on
'cause-
repeat.
yeah.
This is giving you like absolute easy access and the education to do things perhaps you've always wanted to try, like paper piecing. How many times have you thought, oh, I'd love to give paper piecing a go?
Do you know, yeah. I mean, I always shy away from it, and it's just the fact of which bits do you cut? Do you put the sticky on the back of which
Yeah.
bit, and then how do I poke it out and get it in there? And you know what? There's a lot of we have a lot of crafters who are housebound or who can't go out or don't drive,
Yeah.
can't get to a class. We're coming into like the colder months now, so you don't want to be going out to craft clubs. And I know this just because I've had people say we're not going to come out in the evening. It's too cold and it's dark early.
Yeah.
So this is something you might be someone who doesn't like to go out into strange environments with people you don't know. So again, there's lots of benefits and lots of bonuses at doing something like this.
Well, what you've just said there about, you know, autumn's on its way, and I love the changing seasons.
Yes.
I love summer, but I'm, you know, autumn, winter, I love them all. I love the fact that we have them all. But you're right, we tend to hibernate a little bit more, don't we?
We do, and then spring comes, and then we go outside, and we're like, you see your neighbour, and you're like, hi, how are you?
I
We haven't seen you
you.
for months. But I think it's a really, really great
How
idea.
gorgeous
You
is
know what? If
this?
you're going in hospital and you're having an operation, you're going to be
Yeah.
in for a while, but it might just be something simple, like on your ankle or something, but you can't get up and walk about. You're going to be in a hospital bed or go home and you're convalescing. Things like that. You know, you might have a friend who you know is needing something, you know, or wanting to start a new hobby.
Yeah.
There's so many benefits to having
Absolutely.
something like this that
And
will
it's
be
all
delivered to you.
kept here. This, by the way, this magnificent box that is all coming in, as you say, it's all flat packed. You can just make it yourself when you get it home. It's all included in your 1p&P.
Yeah, of course
Look
it
at
is.
this set
I know,
of
how beautiful
stamps.
is that set of stamps?
Honestly, with every single class, so you've got 10 classes. For anyone who's just switching on, you've got 10 lessons in here, but not just the lessons. You've also got all the materials, all the tools, everything you need to get started. Look at your lovely
having a
team up
brew.
there, having
Get
a
the kettle
brew.
on.
Get your friends
Yeah.
over, get your best mate, get your neighbour. Who do you know? Like you said, you know, who do you know who's maybe not able to get out and about at the moment?
Yeah.
Flowers are fantastic, but you can't craft for flowers. And also, you can craft for flowers, but you can't be sending them into people in hospital
No, you
nowadays.
can't now, no.
So it's lovely to give something that actually you make something at the end of it, and you get
Absolutely,
such
yeah.
Look at this.
Yeah, and I mean, you can see Debbie there showing the girls there how to do stuff and what, you know, how to colour. And you'll be able to, I know.
Oh, look at
I
this, all the sequins
There's
as
so
well.
many sequins in there. It's ridiculous, isn't it? And I love the fact they're really small as well, because my sequins are always really big for shakers. But yeah, you get stencils in here. You'll get your shakers. You'll get like your glitters and things like that.
Look, you've even got paste in there. You've got your tools.
paste, your palette knives.
Oh my.
Really great present, I think, for
Really
maybe a
good.
crafter in your family. If you
Yeah.
think, what am I going to get them this year?
What do you get?
know.
The crafter who's got everything.
Yeah.
Get them this.
Yeah, definitely.
Mega. You could even
Definitely.
club together a group of you, couldn't you?
Yeah, and you know what? You could do this with a friend or three of your friends. You know, you've got the stamps and everything in there. You could all sit and do it, but you just bring your own cardstock and paper along, and just share the tools. There's lots of benefit.
Can I ask you how much you would be charged to post this
Yes.
on a normal day? This is £4.95 from HobbyMaker.
Yeah.
And that includes everything on the show, by the way. If you came through for your Christmas dream as well, if you come through for Debbi Moore earlier on, if you're going to come through for Visible Image coming up on the show as well this evening, everything is included in that 1p&P, so do not miss out. This has to be one of the best, and it was £139.99 when Sarah bought it in July.
Yeah, because you've got the classes
Yeah.
as well. But now you're still getting the classes, but
still
you
get
can
the
go at your
classes,
own
yeah.
speed.
Exactly, and you're only paying £20.
Exactly.
That's 5 split pay, £19.99 in the first instance to get all of this home. Do not miss out, whatever you're doing. That is such a great deal. Now, there's a rhinestone cowboy. We've got your Hot Fix rhinestone applicator tool. I remember when this launched, and it is amazing, isn't it?
Yeah,
So
it
good.
really, really is. I have a few samples as well that we can show once we've gone through the kit.
So, in a nutshell, you've got the hot tool, which is going to apply all of your rhinestones to loads of different fabrics.
Yes.
Papers. It's so cool.
Yes, it's really, you can, well, we've got fabric here, we've got wood, we've got cardstock, we've got paper, we've got like an embroidery hoop, canvas, we've put them on jeans. I remember when we launched them, I put some hearts on the back pocket of my jeans.
Oh, nice. Little
we
denim
had
jacket,
some denim
imagine
jackets.
that.
Yeah, we had bags, handbags, shoes. Like, you know, canvas shoes.
Oh,
You can stick
Oh,
them
for
onto
your
your
wedding,
cards
can
as
you
well.
imagine?
Yeah, definitely. It's really great because you get all the packs as well of all the gems. And if you want to, I'm sure they'll still be online. Well, maybe Tasmin will be able to tell us. But there's a download that you can buy that has got the templates in. They're SVG files. So if you've got a electronic cutting machine, I couldn't think of the word there.
Yes.
Like a Cricut or a Brother scanning court.
We did
or a
bring that on
Silhouette.
HobbyMaker, definitely.
Yes,
So,
then you can cut these out on there. I've just cut them from like Mylar. You can cut them from card as well if you want to. And then you have your own set of stencils, and there's some Christmas ones and there's some everyday ones as well. And you can cut them to whatever size you want them to be, whether you want them to be a big, you know, stencil or a small one. It's entirely up to you.
It's a pretty epic collection, and I just need to make a correction as well, because I remember when this launched with Debbie Robinson.
Yes.
Her 521-piece mega collection. It's actually a lot more because I believe with the crystals that you're getting, I'm sure we realise with some of them, there might even be more than we had on there, because there's 4 sizes, 3 colours, 30 grams. Like, for example, with the gold here, I think on the graphic, what did it say for the gold?
Was there... Yes, I was going to say, because you've got the 30-gram packs, you've got 7 of those, and then you've got the 40-gram pack, which has got the bigger shapes in.
That's it. Then look at the blues.
Yeah, there were.
The blues says it has 25 pieces. Well, I'm going to ask you to just have a little look at this. Okay, this is the blues here.
Yeah, it's got.
There are a lot more than
got
25 gems in
yeah,
there.
because if you look, I did. Was there a dragonfly somewhere? I can't remember. We did a dragonfly, but I mean that. Look how many are on there.
Yeah, there's so many.
But we've not gone.
Hundreds
We've hardly touched the pots, really. You know, the pots are still laden with gems. So, yeah, there's loads in there, and you've got like the lovely colours. So you've got the pinks, and in each one, like if you use the pink set.
Yeah.
And my partner did that. The snowman, and I was like, "Will you do something for me? Will you help me out with these? Because it took a long time." So I was cutting stencils, and he did this. And he's not a crafter.
But he did this.
But we drew through the stencil, and then he just sat and did it. And then when he finished, he was like, "Phew, I need a brew now."
It's so good.
Yeah, look how twinkly it is, though.
It's absolutely gorgeous. And the fact that you can do it on your denims, on your leather, on your handbags, if you're somebody who does a bit of soft craft as well, to be able to embellish in this way, it's really fantastic.
Oh, it's amazing.
Do you want to show us the hot tool or the applicator as well?
That's the tool, yeah, because I'd like to just explain to you the safety aspect of it, which is vitally important because it does get very hot. So obviously it plugs in. It's not got a massive cable on for safety reasons. But yeah, once you switch it on, it goes red and it stays red. It doesn't go green or anything. That just indicates that it is on. Now, when you hold it, obviously don't hold this bit here. You see it's got vents, and this is where the heat comes out and it gets quite hot. So you've got this like little rippled bit here, which is where you hold it. Now, I've got mine switched on, but what I suggest is you make sure it's always turned off while you're putting one of the heads in. So there's 7 heads. There's 3, I think 3 of them are flat.
Okay, so that's for your big shapes.
Those
like
for
your
the bigger
stars and your
shapes
hearts,
and the
isn't it?
flatter shapes, yes. And then you've got the like kind of domed ones, and these will fit like your rounded stones, and there are 4 different sizes for those as well.
Beautiful.
I think we've got a big one there as well for the really big ones.
Oh, lovely.
So basically what you do is you take this and you screw it into there.
Yeah.
Make sure you turn it off when you screw it in, because if you
It does
don't
get
and you
hot,
leave
doesn't
it on, as soon as that brass tip touches that metal, it starts to heat up, and believe you me, it does get really hot.
Yes.
So what I invested in, and they were really cheap to buy, they were just some finger protectors, and I
that's a good
doubled them
idea.
up. I got a big box of them. I doubled them up so that I could take those out of there and then put them in.
Nice.
But I do, every time I change it, I turn it off and give it a sec to cool down. This
Okay.
stays hot. If you've got a silicone mat, make sure you have that so you can put the hot bits on there. You get a stand with it as well. So it will go on there, it'll sit on the stand. But definitely, I mean, while I'm attaching the stones, I just don't wear the protectors. But if you've got anything, finger protectors, hot glue protectors, anything like that, silicone mat is good just to put these on while they cool off.
Yeah.
So it's just, do think about that. You know, when you're, just be aware, it's like a hot glue gun. You know what it's like if you get hot glue on your hands and you hot skip and jump around the room. So just be aware of that. But honestly, it's great.
On
It's
that
really
note,
great.
you don't need to put any adhesive on any of these gems. It's all
No.
there already. So if
Yes.
you're wondering, well, what glue do I need to use? It's all there on the gem already. And that's
It
the
is.
beauty of it. Because we know you can use your wet glues and your hot glues to apply gemstones and rhinestones to material. But the fact it gets a little bit messy. If you put it in the wrong place, you've got glue strings coming out, you've got little bits. This is so much neater. If you look at the finish on this, and this is on this lovely denim. I mean, if you're making stationery for people, if you're making notebooks and you're wanting to put a lovely sort of gem name on the front, personalise it for somebody maybe. It's just really, really fantastic, and it makes it mess-free, makes it really, really professional finish. And of course, you've got that sort of flexibility with your fabric as well.
Exactly.
There's a lot of you coming through, and Marcella there as well. Pamela was in Oxfordshire. We've got Berkshire. If you've got anything in your basket, please do make sure you're checking out. Now you've got you're popping
that
one
on there just to show you that it will go onto your card. Obviously, you just hold it. You need to hold it like vertically over the top and just wait for a minute. It's got tiny little glue dots on the back, so don't expect. You can see it's still not taken there yet because it's not hot enough. But if you hold that on, and you will find the appropriate tip for the appropriate size gem.
Perfect.
So you just need to hold that on. This might be too big, this one. If it is, what we can do, let me just turn that off and I'll take that out. I'm going to check if that's, that needs to be on with it. I need to use the smaller one.
Lovely.
So obviously I'll
mean,
pop that
it's
in.
such a fantastic tool, isn't it? Because if you think about the things that you make, whether you're a card maker, whether you are into your soft crafts as well, if you make little purses for people, if you make hair bands, think about your wedding shoes. If it's become a really big thing, hasn't it? You know, not wearing your high heels anymore, getting a pair of really nice, just white pumps for your wedding dress, and then embellishing them.
Exactly.
Yes, of course you can use your glue. Yeah, you can, but you know, it's not. You're just always getting a bit. Well, I do anyway. I get a little bit of a mess when I'm using glue and little tiny things to glue on. You sort of, you know, and then you get gluey, sticky fingers, and it's sort of, you know how it is. So this is really, really handy. $74.99. It is on 2 split pay for you as well. DI 2069 is your code. Just to recap as well, as the applicator that you're getting, you're also going to get all of the colours that you see here, these fantastic hot gem packs. Please don't think you can go and use the hot, like the gemstones, the rhinestones that you've got in your collection already.
No.
They have to be specifically the hot gem pack, because then you've got that ability to adhere. But look at that, it's on now.
I think the only reason it wasn't grabbing quite so quick was I'd just put the glue gel underneath.
Yeah.
And that, I think it was the glue gel is underneath and is still wet, so I think that was why it wasn't grabbing. But it will grab, believe you me, I have used this on a lot of things. But you can see how it would work on your cards as well. Really,
Fabulous.
really nice.
It's absolutely gorgeous. Sheila, thank you so much, my darling.
you.
We're going to see you again at 8 o'clock.
I'm going to
It's gonna be
tidy up and bring
fabulous.
some more stuff
Oh,
on.
it's going to be good. And I love it as well because she's staying in here with us. Mark's up next with Visible Image. And we had Ginny in the last hour just crafting along when Debbie and I were there. It's been lovely. It's been such a brilliant day here at HobbyMaker.
a nice day, yes.
Stay exactly where you are. Have a look on the website. Go and check out the Craftaganza box because that is absolutely epic. But stay exactly where you are because Mark from Visible Image is up next.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
We've just been having a little dance, haven't we?
Well,
with Kat here in the studio. You were joining in spirit, Mark. Welcome back to HobbyMaker.
Thank you.
Bit of a sellout show earlier on.
I know, crazy, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's been such a busy day here, and it's just lovely to have you here this evening. But do you know what, Mark? I want to go back to the start because we have a lot of people enjoy. Yeah, rewind the clocks, go back in time. Who are Visible Image, and when did it start?
I started Visible Image with my wife, Helen, as you know. Back in, oh crikey, we're going to be 21 years old.
21.
Yeah.
Yes, because we celebrated your 20th birthday, didn't
Last
you?
year, yeah.
Last year,
So yeah, 21, we're doing a 21 special soon.
Nice.
I know.
Oh, that's exciting.
Can't say any more about what's going to be on there. But
If you lived in America, you can have a drink of alcohol now, 21.
Oh yeah, of course, yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
Coming of age. So it's amazing, but you've got a really distinctive style as well, haven't you, with Visible Image?
I would say kind of a little bit grungy, edgy, very iconic images, so that you can recognise them and they'll stand out on whatever you're creating.
And you are behind a huge portion of the artwork that we see. I mean, the designs, the creativity, the funny puns and jokes that are in there as well. Because there is something for everybody, isn't there?
I know. Helen still comes up with lots of the sentiments for me, so I do thank her for that. So,
Good on you, Helen, my darling. Now, this collection that we're bringing to you today is fabulous. Good things. It's a bundle of good things, actually. And $32.94, when you see everything that you're going to be getting here, that is a fantastic deal. You're going to get 3 stamp sets in here and 3 stencil sets as well. So 9 stamps in total and the 3 stencils as well. The stencils are 4 by 4 inches and they're really, really handy stencils to have, aren't they? Because they'll work with lots of other...
Yeah, they're very generic, but they're very cool as well.
Yeah, very, very cool indeed. There's a full minute clock on screen. That's because we've got a massive, massive drop for you. And I'm going to show you just a few of the samples that you brought while that clock is dropping, because these are just superb. Take a little look at this. Don't hurry. Be happy. Don't hurry. Be happy. Is this for the alcohol inks?
Alcohol inks, and glossy accents. Absolutely gorgeous card there by Jane.
Call me maybe. There we go. They're just great, aren't they? They're so brilliant. Who are you going to be sending this one to at home? I love these. Check this out as well. A little bit of home decor on a canvas.
Yeah, exactly. A bit of mixed media. I mean, it looks gorgeous as a canvas.
And appreciate the little things. I just love, love, love these. All of this.
Is that price right? Is that a mistake?
You're saving more than you're spending there, Mark. You don't seem to... I'm a bit... I mean... Taz has just said she's triple-checked this and checked it again.
Yeah.
I don't... That is crazy.
That is an amazing offer. 3 stencils, 3 stamp sets.
You look like... You're actually in shock.
Well, the only reason being is that we kind of went through the prices a couple of days ago, and they weren't the prices.
So what's happened from a few days ago to now?
Well, it looks like it's been put into the machine, the magic machine,
and the machine... The machine / Taz or Liam, I don't know what's happened here. Well, it's great news for you. $14.99, and I mean, these are absolutely incredible. They really, really are. Those snails. Sorry, but how have you made these lovely little snails so cute and pretty? They're just so great. I never thought I would like a snail on a card.
I know, but it works. It
does
really
work brilliantly.
Yeah.
Look at the ladybirds as well. Appreciate the little things. How many times are we told to appreciate the little things? And we really need to, don't we? You know, we were just saying with ladybirds. Actually, you can confirm now at home because you're saying ladybirds bite you. I think it's the wings that the wings clip you.
I heard that they bite you, but maybe I'm wrong.
Maybe I'm wrong. We could, yeah.
Maybe they
do
maybe
both.
they wing you and they bite you.
Maybe. Vicious little biters, aren't they? I tell you, there have been loads this year, though, haven't there, apparently?
Yes, there have been.
Because of the green fly. There's been more green fly, and ladybirds eat green fly, and so do wasps, and that's why there have been so many wasps and ladybirds this year, apparently.
Right.
Apparently. There we go. We're all learning lots of new things. Tell us about ladybirds. Do they bite you or do they clip you with their wings? Let us know. And make sure you're checking out. There are a lot of you coming through there and making the most of this fantastic deal here today. 40% of our stock has already gone. Wow. That's not including everybody who's got it in their basket right now as well. This is absolutely stunning. Your design team have been really busy with this, haven't they?
Linda there. I mean, she creates some stunning artwork. I can't say who did that. I can't remember who did that. I do apologise.
There's no name on this one.
But it is brilliant, whoever did it.
This is Linda as well. Absolutely fabulous. And I have to this is really... Taz has just seen what we were meant to do. She's a little bit worried in there, and she's really, when you know something's not okay, but you're kind of saying it's fine, it's going to be fine, it's actually going to be fine, it's going to be okay.
Okay.
Get it while you can. I would absolutely jump on the phone lines and come on in and grab it while you can. This is from Jane Tyrrell, and I'd put that up on the wall in a heartbeat.
Yes.
Put it in a lovely frame.
It's absolutely gorgeous. Stunning.
It's really, really beautiful. And I mean, just look at the detail. Can I bring the stamps down? Is that okay? Because I just want to show you the stamps that you're getting, and the stencils are along the front as well. But look at the detail. If I show you the front, don't hurry, be happy, which I think we're all just absolutely in love with. But you see all that detail there. If I flip that around, you can really see that on your stamp here. And then look how it's coming through so clearly, so cleanly. Is that heat embossed on this bit, Mark?
It is, yeah.
That's beautiful, isn't it?
I'm actually just wondering, are there male snails and female snails, or are they just,
Oh, Kat is very confident.
How do you know?
Kat is saying yes.
You're a snail expert.
There is an insect, there's a couple of insects, isn't there? But there's one in Australia which is female.
Right.
And it doesn't require male. So, I mean, I don't know. Yeah. Can't remember. Yeah, that's right, isn't it? Sheila's nodding along there as well.
They're all pricking their ears up. Don't require a male. Sounds good.
Woo! Go power! You go.
Redundant.
Right, half the stock has now gone officially. And again, that's not including everybody who... Mark, Jack... Bruce, we love you guys. We wouldn't be without you, okay? Yeah, okay. Don't worry. OQXC79. Oh, and all the guys watching. Whose birthday was it, Taz? Stephen's birthday. Oh. He's celebrating his birthday. He's enjoying the show today, enjoying watching HobbyMaker on my 64th birthday. Stephen in Hampshire. Mwah, happy birthday to you, Stephen. What's your craft? What do you like to make? Are you a 3D crafter? Are you a paper crafter? Have you had any cards made for you for your birthday as well? Message in, let us know. Yeah, maybe you're going to make your first card soon.
Maybe.
Right, we're going to do these individually for you. So if you do want to cherry pick and you're wanting to, I mean, I'm going to be honest with you, for $14.99, just get all of it. But because why wouldn't you? But if you would just like to get the ladybirds, appreciate the little things, $4.99 today for you at ZD2329 for your individual. Okay, then you've got the Call Me Maybe. Who was it again? Who sang that song?
Carly Rae Jepsen.
Carly Rae Jepsen, there we go. Taz knew that without having to research.
That has nothing to do with the song, I may add. It's Call Me and Maybe. It's just two different words.
You mean you weren't singing the song when you created this?
Definitely not.
You
it's
must
just coincidence.
Have been. No way, I don't believe that. Oh, look, Jack's doing the dance now as well.
Is there a dance? Show us.
There is now. You were definitely listening to this song. You must have been. And then we've got the snail for you as well, which is just absolutely gorgeous. And you could really sort of beautify the snail as well, you know, kind of Frida Kahlo style with loads of flowers around it.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, please do that. Add on. That'd be great idea.
Yeah, with the rhinestones that Sheila just brought us as well. What are these two doing here? They've got... So what happens on a Saturday night at HobbyMaker, because Everyone's dancing. Now, we've also got the stencils individually for you as well. Right, but can I just say, do you notice what's just happened? They were £4.99 each. That's your price for the full collection. So the big collection, yes, you can go and get your stencils individually as well, okay, and they will be there on the web for you. But I mean, if you're coming in individually for your stamps, get the full, you're basically getting all your stencils free, Mark.
That's, well...
It's a giveaway. Yeah, it is. It is a giveaway. And I feel like you're still in shock.
Well, yeah, it's like... Luckily, I don't have talkback, so...
The stencils on their own come to £11.97. So, yeah, I mean, it's all of it. And that's with a little discount included as well. So... Really, all just a little bit silly. Loads and loads of you coming through there. Keep on coming through. And message in as well, what do you love about Visible Image? You know, when did you find Visible Image? Have you created cards from Visible Image before? Send in your makes as well. We'd love to hear from you. studio@hobbymaker.com, and we can see what you've been up to as well. Now, we've got some fantastic background stamps as well, haven't we? Which are these beautiful, beautiful textures. This is big deal for you, isn't it? Because this is a massive part of your craft.
Yeah, I mean, I using backgrounds is very important because obviously that's what makes anything in the front very important. But I like having backgrounds, whether it be particle, which is lovely circles going on there. You've got the...
Oh, here we go. Sorry, I've picked up the wrong ones here. Sorry. We're doing the masks first. Sorry, I picked up the background stamps.
No,
My
dies.
bad.
Dies.
The dies, we're doing dies. There we go. My bad. I picked up the wrong pile. Here we go. So we're bringing you the background dies first. That's awesome.
Isn't that gorgeous? Again, these are large, very large dies that are very real. They're not computer generated, so they're imperfect in terms of the actual patterns in them, and that makes it even better. Yeah. It makes it look even more realistic.
It's so cool. I mean, that just really does look. I mean, you could almost, that could be like a stocking as well, you know.
So like a
really
Rocky Horror,
cool. Yeah.
So fishnets, whether you're catching a net for a butterfly or a dragonfly.
These are beautiful. So this is a bundle, so you're going to be getting 3 of your texture dies. This is your torn fishnet. You've also got your frame fibres, and this is just, again, I think what's so special about what you do with Visible Image, I mean, we don't see anything like this anywhere else, really, and it can suddenly become so many things. I mean, that's awesome, isn't it?
What's really cool is this one here in particular, if you can look at it, they've swapped over the actual pattern and used it in a different colour, and that's what's creating the waves as well.
It's beautiful. I mean, it's so clever, really gorgeous. But then look at it here in a completely different guise, and it looks like an entirely different die's been used, you know. It's so clever. This as well, how fantastic is that?
Yeah, stamped onto, cut and stuck onto acetate, so it looks really nice indeed. Again, whether it be really florals or maybe sea or flames, it could be anything you want it to be.
It really
Very versatile.
That's just fabulous. That's given me Honey, I Shrunk the Kid vibes. You know, when they're in the grass and they can see all those.
I haven't seen that film in years.
No,
I must go and watch that. I know there's been more than one, hasn't there? So I've only seen...
There's Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, then Honey, I Blew Up the Kids.
Is there only 2 or is there another one?
I think so. I don't know. Message in. I can't think of another one. We watched Ghostbusters last night with the kids.
The very first one?
Yeah. Idris loved it. Hazel wasn't a fan. And it wasn't as good as I remembered it being, actually.
No. It has aged a little.
Yeah, it has. Whereas some of them really haven't, like the Goonies is still terrific. That's great. It's really good. These texture dies are absolutely awesome. This is your broken mesh. And you can see, again, just what this does for your card making, what this does for your backgrounds, and just creates such eye-catching and brilliant textures. It's amazing, isn't it?
I mean, like going from like congratulations, like a wedding type, or butterflies or bees. It works across most projects that you could create.
It really does. I mean, and I just love how you
even Christmas as well.
Gorgeous.
I mean, you wouldn't have thought that would work, but it does.
Yeah. But it does, doesn't it? Yeah. It really does. Look at this one as well. Just gorgeous. Seriously beautiful. Your code for this collection, JWXC49. The stamps that we picked up a moment ago, we are about to bring you those. Apologies for that. That was me picking up the jumping ahead, wasn't I?
That's all right.
Jumping ahead. This is your texture dies. You're getting all 3 of them in this collection, which is absolutely fantastic. They're big dies as well, so you're really creating a statement, really creating beautiful beautiful background textures there. JWXC49. Now, we're going to bring to you these fabulous Particle 4 stamps. These are just brilliant. So I'm going to start with the particle. So this is your stamps here. So you're getting 4 stamps in
You're getting 4 different stamps, but again, they're all unique in their own way. They're slightly different sized dots, but they're great for creating that background that you want. You can put anything in front of it, whether it be flowers, butterflies, anything whatsoever, and it's going to look absolutely amazing.
Now, here's the question. Did you use genuine Morse code for these little dots?
No.
Is there a secret hidden message
No,
in here, Mark?
you know me, I would probably put in, if I'd have thought about doing that, I would have done.
Very, very, very cool stamps, once again, for all 4 of them, for just £12.99. These are absolutely fantastic. And again, just creating interest. And you can make and sell with all of Visible Images products, can't you, Mark?
Yeah.
So when you're creating, when you're making, when you're wanting to go to the trade shows and things like that, you want your cards to stand out. You want them to have that point of difference. And when you've got beautiful texture stamps like this and the dies that we've just brought to you, they make all the difference, don't they? Now,
projects are really going to stand out.
Yeah, they're fabulous. There's your particle 4. Then we've got blocked up. And these are great because you've got the outlines. You've also got that solid stamp there. What would you use these for, Mark?
Anything you want. You've got those geometric shapes, so you can crisscross them if you want to. You can stamp them in one colour and do the outline in a totally different colour. They make their own geometric shapes and backgrounds to create focus on your cards. Very, very modern, very contemporary, so that you can do very modern cards.
Yeah, they're really great on the FR9491. You can put your sentiments in the middle as well, can't you? And things like that. Just really fantastic. And then you've got your fluid background stamp as well. So here is this one. That is a fantastic... I seem to remember... You've done a brilliant splash card with a glass of wine or a bottle of wine, things like that. I mean, you can see it kind of, or skateboarding, a great puddle if you're on the skate park.
I've done kind of inky flowers, which work brilliantly as well. There's so many different things. I'm actually going to use that as well.
Are you in your demo?
Yeah.
Oh, brilliant. I can't wait to see what you do with it. Because I think stamps like this, again, it just allows you to be creative. And you can see, even with your Visible Image logo, you know, it's that statement that you're making. It's that really, really lovely kind of visible image flair that makes our card making, it just takes it up a notch, doesn't it?
Yeah, I mean, I love people's cards and projects to stand out, and this will help you do that.
Yeah, definitely. It's brilliant. Now, we've got something else on the show for you today as well, because we've got your fantastic watercolours. I remember the launch of these. We've got the big pan of paints, first of all, and this is just absolutely fantastic. It's a ridiculous deal as well, just to be... Yeah, Taz is a little bit overwhelmed. I mean, look at the size of it, first of all, just to give you some context so you can see, compared with us, the size of it. It's huge. This is your travel set. So on the back, you've got your little hook there as well, so you can hook your hand around it when you're painting, if you're right-handed, left-handed, either way. Inside, you've got all of that space for your colour mixing and all of this space as well. And then look at all your pearlescent, metallic, beautiful colours.
Gorgeous.
These are gorgeous, aren't they?
And it comes with a brush as well.
Oh, nice, the water brush too.
Yeah, very useful.
Really, really fabulous. So many different colours. And I love the fact that you've included in this, Mark. I don't know if you can see this one here? It's like a pearl. It's sort of...
Yes, it is very pearly. We chose we took us a long time to select all 48 colours, but they're all unique and individual in their own right, and they work great for wedding cards or just adding to things as well. You know, you can paint over the top of, if you've already got maybe alcohol pens, you can paint over the top with these as well to give your alcohol pens a different colour altogether.
Yeah, I mean, it's so exciting because, you know, when you get a palette of colours, when you get a palette of any paints, whether it be acrylics, whatever it might be, you might get sort of 2 to 4 metallics in there. To have an entire palette, every colour you could imagine in its metallic form. Look at that fantastically bright, sort of bright pumpkin orange. It's beautiful. Look at these lovely blues, the emerald greens you've got here as well. You've got kind of topaz colours. You've got everything, and it's all got that really, really stunning sort of metallic shine on it as well. These ones here, I just think are fantastic as well because, you know, it's not just white or not just silver that you're getting. You've got they're iridescent. You've got ivories. You've got this one almost changes colour. It's like a chameleon.
Really? Yeah.
Yeah, it's really, really breathtaking. And to get all of this for £19.99 is extraordinary. Should be £39.99. Doesn't take long as well to look online and to see when you're talking about 48 colours of this quality, you can be paying over and above £40 elsewhere. So it's a brilliant, brilliant deal for you today. Fantastic gift for somebody as well.
Oh, definitely.
Absolutely. That is here for you. Come on in and grab it. Now we've got your colour shift. So you've got a couple of kind of...
We haven't got the colour shift. This is the other metallic large pans.
I've got those
so this is
at home.
So these are the what we call the primary colours, or I call them the primaries. So these are your go-to colours that I would use every single day. They're like, obviously you've got your golds, your silvers, your greys, your blues, your reds, your copper and your purples as well. You've got all the colours. These are the go-to ones. The 48 is ones that you would use for everything else. But these, if you're handy for the first 8 colours, I would go for this one as well.
Yeah, because you can mix loads. You can mix them like you would with other paints,
You
can't
can, yeah.
Yeah, it's fab. £4.99. I mean, that's just a silly price,
That's
really.
amazing,
For 8
isn't it?
of your large pans. Carol's there, Orkney's there, Renfrewshire, Kay, Leicestershire, Nottinghamshire. Again, brilliant, brilliant gifts for people. If you are starting to think about your stocking fillers and things like that. The colour shift we might be able to bring, we're going to check if we've got stock. We haven't got them here physically.
No, I haven't got.
But we have got them on the web, I think, so we might be able to go to those later. But let's get to demo first, I think. What are you going to make for us then, Mark?
First of all, I am going to demonstrate using the Call Me Maybe.
Ah, very good, very good.
So-
Are you all singing that at home?
And we haven't... Yeah, I hope not. Right, so I'm also going to incorporate one of the stencils. This is the grunge numbers. So first things first, I'm going to just grab... I'm actually going to create something on a tag. Normally, I'll be obviously creating a card, but today I'm going to mix it up, so I'm doing a tag as well as other things.
What's that you're using there in the pot, then?
So this is texture paste.
Okay.
This is just a white texture paste. I know there's lots of texture paste on the website, so please do check that out. This is just a plain white one. So all I'm going to do is place the texture paste through the stencil, and I'm being kind of pretty much random. I don't want to make it perfect as I'm going down the stencil, because I want that kind of rough look, which makes it look even more better. Well, that's not English, is it? It makes it look even better.
I knew what you meant there, Mark.
You know exactly, yeah. So again, I'm just going to move my stencil, and as I progress down the tag, just grab some more paste. And this is easy to do. So I'm kind of like, when I'm kind of creating things, I try to make sure that I'm looking for a bit of balance. And so kind of in my head, I'm going from top left to bottom right.
Okay, so you're sort of creating a diagonal.
Yeah, so that's... I'm kind of creating a little bit of balance, because if you did it all on one left-hand side or the right-hand side, you've got to balance up whatever you're creating. I think for the human eye, that's how things kind of work. You need a little bit of balance.
Nice. It's incredible how that white texture paste on the white card just really stands out still, doesn't it? It's wonderful.
It does, yeah. And I think, you know, adding white on white is great, but we want to add to that. Now, I would leave this to dry for probably about half an hour.
Okay.
So I've got one I've already done.
Fabulous.
To dry, so we can actually add to that now.
Remember, the stencil that you've just seen Mark using there is in this bundle as well. I know the price is too low. You're basically paying for the stamps, you're getting all 3 stencils free, so grab it while you can. 60% has now gone.
Oh, wow.
So, yeah.
So this is nice and dry. Now, what I'm going to do is going to add some sprays to it just to give it some colour and bring it to life. So, again, I'm just picking 5 different colours, and we're just going to spray this here.
That's so vibrant. I love that.
And they're just kind of random. You don't have to be too, you know, specific as to where you're going. You're just having a bit of a play. And just going to see where it ends up. And honestly, you'd be surprised yourself about how cool it will actually look. So,
how important is that for you when you're creating that kind of experimental?
I think it's very
side of
important.
crafting?
Yeah. I mean, it's, you know, everyone loves to, you know, create something different. And I like the ability to, you know, when you're using sprays or inks, you know, you're never going to get the same thing twice, and that's what makes it individual. And again, creating things is that you never know how it's going to turn out, and it could turn out totally different to what you expected, and those like errors or mistakes that you made aren't really mistakes because you find a new way of doing something.
Yeah.
So I'm just drying this off now with my heat tool. Again, it takes just a couple of minutes to just dry off those little puddles that you've created there. Maybe
What is that you've used? That's distress oxide sprays, isn't it?
this is just it is distressed sprays, but not the oxides. This is just the normal spray stains. So these are more water-based. The oxides are a little bit different. They react differently as well. They're a bit of a hybrid kind of ink. But if you've got them, then use them. You know, it's all well and good. You can use whatever sprays that you've got. I'm always adding to my sprays. I never have enough.
I know, that's it. Well, it's always lovely to get different colours and see. I mean, the colours you've just used there, so bright, so bold, and, you know, completely different, isn't it? But look how well they work together, and it just creates a completely different vibe, doesn't it, with your card making?
So I'm kind of just about dry with this now. I'll take it out of here.
So has that texture paste resisted a little bit of the spray there?
It does resist a little, but it does pick up some of that colour as well. So, and again, obviously the paste has got different properties to the card stock, and it just works.
Yeah,
so I'm just drying that off a little bit more, and you can see how gorgeous and different that actually looks. Let's just get a little bit central. There we go.
Lovely.
So the next thing we want to do is, I'm just going to put that to one side because now we need to do some stamping. So I'm just going to move that slightly out of the way, and I'm going to bring in my stamp. So this is they call me maybe the actual telephone, and I'm going to get some black VersaFine ink, which is my ink of choice in terms of black.
So is that a waterproof ink that you've got there, Mark, the VersaFine, or is this a water reactive?
It's a waterproof ink.
Okay, perfect.
So I'm just going to go over that. Just again using the stamping platform because obviously you've got to. If it's a large stamp, you may want to go in back once or twice. And I know that some people have got dexterity problems, or maybe they're not confident stampers.
Yeah.
Even I make mistakes quite often. There's nothing wrong with that. I mean, I should have really made a mistake on purpose here, just to show you that you could have gone back in. But again.
But the quality of the stamps,
Yeah. I mean, the stamps are all made in the UK. In fact, we actually went up to the company early last week as well.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, we went
Where
up
are
to
they based, Mark?
Peterborough.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, we had a bit of a road trip up there, so it was really cool. Yeah,
fabulous.
It was nice to be able to see the process start to finish as well. I mean,
and British made as well, which I just think is so wonderful.
Yes.
It's tricky to find these days.
So, I mean, originally I used to make all the stamps myself.
Really?
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
For many years.
What was the process then there?
No, it's basically using a photopolymer, which is a liquid resin.
Yeah.
And then you have to put it through some negative plates, and then you've got to sandwich it together and expose it to UV light. It's
quite a complex process.
It's not an easy process, no.
Yeah.
So I did that for many years, and then back in 2016, we were so busy that we had to outsource the manufacturing.
Fair enough. This is the magic now, isn't it, with the heat embossing? I love this process.
So again,
So cool.
really, it's a nice technique as well, isn't it? And
really nice.
It does bring your stamps to life. I think I quite often use clear embossing powder and heat emboss them, just to give it that extra little bit of a magicness to them, as you can see there.
And now this is interesting because director Bruce, who has been director on Sewing Street and many of our other channels actually.
Right.
This is the first time he's seen heat embossing.
Is that right? Okay.
Yeah. So
Look at you.
that frosting that it was, that powder that you just put on there.
Yes. So this
you're
is
effectively melting it. Is it ground glass or is it?
It is some kind of plastic. It's got some kind of like I don't know exactly know
It's
what it's
almost like
made of.
glazing, isn't it?
Yes, it is like glazing. So obviously this becomes raised and you've got that kind of touchy-feely, and also it resists water-based products as well, so it will resist ink. Now, next thing I want to do is, I've already cut one out just to save a little bit of time, so here's one I have done earlier, so I've cut this out. Now, I'm just going to quickly colour it in, so I'm just going to grab a pen. Let's try and find a pen that I like.
It's amazing, isn't it? Just to update you on stock, with your 3 stencils and 9 stamp bundle, over 60% has now gone. That's not including everyone who's got it in their basket, and I can see a lot of you there with this in your basket. Also, just as a little reminder, just before we see Mark colouring that in, because I know it's flying out the door, you're getting the 3 stamp sets, which That's all you're paying for. They're $4.99 each. That's covered in your $14.99. You're essentially getting all of the stencils below that absolutely free. So if we show you the 3 stencils underneath as well, these stencils are absolutely free for you today once you've checked out this bundle. Those numbers, that fantastic heart, the beautiful butterfly, you're getting those free. Just to clarify, they're free for you today. It's amazing, and it wasn't meant to happen, so it wasn't meant to go quite that low.
It's a happy accident, I would say.
Happy accident, exactly. What are you using there?
So I am using
alcohol marker. Or?
Yeah, alcohol marker, which is a Crafter's Companion one. But you don't necessarily have to use this. You can maybe use some watercolours.
Yeah.
It's entirely up to you how you want to colour it in. You know, I just like to be able to have a little bit of fun doing this, and I like colouring in.
So it gives a very professional finish, doesn't it?
Yeah, I mean, you don't have to be an expert at colouring in to appreciate how to do it.
Yeah.
I think, you know, you can do a very simple colouring techniques and it looks absolutely amazing.
I love it. Do you know what, Mark? You're getting so many messages about visible image and how much people love it. Hi, Mark and Rosie. This is Collector in Dunbartonshire. Hello. I'm fairly new to visible image products, but I cannot recommend them highly enough. Top quality, and the clarity of the images are second to none.
Oh, wow.
That's Collector in Dunbartonshire. Thank you for messaging in. We've got another one. We've got loads, actually. June has also messaged in. I love visible image. She says, everything is so different to anything else available for crafters and artists. I couldn't help ordering a lot.
Oh.
I'm not sorry either, in brackets.
Sorry, not sorry.
Sorry, not sorry. Chris in Devon's messaged in as well. Hi, both. Oh, visible image is simply amazing. So unique. Thank you, Mark. And that's Chris in Devon as well.
You.
Thanks, Christine, darling. I mean, we get loads of messages like this for visible image and HobbyMaker. So please do come and join us if you're just finding us, if you've just been hopping through the channels. Stick around and stay with us because we've got another live hour after this one too. And Mark is making something really beautiful for you here. We're approaching limited stock on allocations for this item. We'll show you all about it in a moment, but let's see what you're up to, Mark.
So I've stuck my card, my tag to another slightly larger tag, which is black. Obviously, because I want the actual focal point to be onto my project. I think the black just finish it off.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
So now I'm just going to get some of the, this is the pin flare glue, which is a silicone glue. Now you can use foam pads. I love using the silicone glue because it gives you that kind of wiggle room that you may be after, especially when you're creating projects.
You can shape and curve it as well, can't you, a wee bit more? You can kind of shape your card.
You can, yes. And I like the ability to move things around because sometimes, you know, if I'm not happy where it is, then it's so easy to do that. Now, I might just put that, just that slight angle. No, we're going to keep it straight, I think, because I like the chance of a little bit of an overhang on the sides here, just to give it that added dimension. Nice. Now, I've also stamped a couple of sentiments out. Obviously, call me and maybe.
Everyone's singing the song, Mark.
I know. I keep on meaning. You know, I've been texting a friend of mine who hasn't replied to me. So, yeah, I might have to.
Is that why you? Yeah, you just need to take a picture of the card.
Yeah, exactly. Look, call me.
Call me, maybe. Come on.
Yeah, please do. You know, because sometimes, you know, life gets in the way of so many things, and people just don't have the time, or they forget.
Oh, it's busy. I don't know where there's something. Oh, listen to this, Mark. This is going to make you really happy as well. I have just ordered for the first time. I've lost my mojo, so I hope these give me a boost. That's Michelle in Lancashire. Michelle, that happens to every single crafter out there. And I just thank you for messaging in. Any advice, Mark? Have you ever lost your crafting
all
mojo?
the time? You lose your craft. You honestly lose your crafting mojo all the time. So I would suggestion that if you lose your mojo, just grab 4 products and just play. Just get there. It doesn't have to be for anything. Whether you're just creating a background or some papers, whatever you do, just get out there, spray it, just ink it up, and just have a bit of fun and see where that takes you. Because normally, if I have a block, I will just create some backgrounds.
Yeah, that's
You don't have to do anything more than that. Keep them to one side, use them again, and just have a play with different products. Mix them up. Don't use just one product, but mix them up using some different ones. And you will find that you can add to that then. You'll say, oh, right, I like that. I'll put something else on it.
Yeah.
And then you've got your mojo back.
Oh, I love that. You see, that's great advice, isn't it? It's always take the pressure of making something away. It doesn't have to be anything
No.
at the end of it. It's just experimenting and playing, like you say. It says, yeah, let us know how you get on and send us some pics as well.
So,
look at
there we have. Again, it's very easy and very simple to create, but I think
really
works really
fabulous.
well.
Absolutely brilliant. Thank you so much, Mark. That's great. And that'll give you some inspiration at home straight away, won't it? I'll tell you what else will give you some inspiration. We've brought you 2 fantastic paint products, okay, on the show. Your large metallic watercolour set and your travel set of 48 as well. Something we've not shown you on the show today, we haven't got it physically here in the studio, but I can tell you that this is fantastic as well. This is your colour shift watercolour paints. So this is going to come, you can see them there. I love these as well, Mark, because they've got, I mean, they're sort of homemade paints, aren't they? But they're so intense. The pigment is phenomenal.
Yeah, I mean, they've got this kind of like colour shift going on. So at different lights, the light refracts through the paints and the pigments, and it looks like a completely different colour.
Yeah.
You can tell that if we're always short on these things, so we'd have them in the studio, but we keep on selling them.
Well, can I just make the point as well right now, $29.99 is what they should be. These are really fantastic. It's 16 pan sets, 2 mil in each. Like any great quality watercolour, these will last you a very, very long time. That's less than a pound a pan, which is absolutely extraordinary of colour shift. Imagine how that's going to bring to life the ladybirds that you've got on today's collection. You can do the snail shell these colour shifting colours. You can look at all your different backgrounds and use these. Really, really beautiful. And to get them for $12.99 is just exceptional. You can even have an iridescent telephone. You can have an iridescent anything with these, but think about your flowers, think about your butterflies, think about your leaves that you love to create as well. $29.99 is what they should be. Today, you're getting them for $12.99. It's absolutely brilliant. WTU 017 is your code. They fly out of the door every time we bring them on because they're really, really beautiful. Any of you at home who've already used these, any of you at home who've given these a go, give us a message, send a message in. What do you love about them? How have you created them? You know, Mark was just saying there, have a play, create backgrounds, just sploosh them down, use your watercolour pen that you've got in your set there as well, and use that to create just different effects and don't worry about where it goes, just have a play. Anne, Sandra, Oxfordshire, Linda, Beverly, Lorna, loads and loads of you coming through. Check it out. That is absolutely brilliant. Now, we're desperate to get another demo as well from Mark because he's given us so much inspiration and so many fantastic ideas. I want to run through what you've got on the show today as well from Visible Image. This is just ridiculous. It's beyond ridiculous, actually. Not quite sure how we were meant to do it. I think Mark's still in a little bit of shock that we went quite this low. But your stamps alone are $14.99. So that's what we should be doing just for the stamps. So your fantastic ladybirds, appreciate the little things. Don't hurry, be happy. And Call Me Maybe that we've just seen Mark using as well. So you've got all 3 of those stamps. They should be $14.99 on their own. But do you see those fantastic stencils underneath? Those brilliant numbers we've just seen Mark use, that gorgeous heart, the beautiful butterfly as well. All 3 of those today, when you come through with the code OQXC79, you're getting these stencils absolutely free. So well done to each and every one of you. We are in limited stock officially. We're oversubscribed. That means you can dial through, you can check out 0800 001 4433. You can come in and totally be part of it, but you just have to be careful if it's in your basket. If you haven't checked out, it doesn't belong to you yet. Okay, now Joanna's just messaged in, Mark.
Okay.
Joanna's saying, evening, Mark, I have all the amazing paints. They are, in capital letters, brilliant.
Oh, wow.
As are the stamps and the stencils as well. That is Jo in West Yorkshire. It's great, isn't it? I mean, when you've put so much passion and love and energy into creating something, how does it feel to get all these lovely messages coming through?
It's sometimes a little bit surreal because sometimes you don't believe it, or sometimes you think that, why am I here, or should I be here? You know, sometimes you do have that imposter syndrome going on, but, you know, I thank you so much, everybody. I do appreciate each and every one of you. It's been amazing, an amazing journey, and 21 years, wow. I'm feeling a little bit older now, but hey, I'm still going.
Well, you're doing a fantastic job as well. And all that energy and all that, you really feel it, don't you? In all of the stamp sets, in those fantastic background dies as well, and in those beautiful masks. We feel that energy that you have in everything. I mean, it really does come through. And I think this is why so many of you message in to say, you know, visible image, you're just getting something completely different. And it gives you your mojo back. It gives you that sort of sense of, oh, this is different, this is new. I can create something exciting here. Right, should we go back to another demo? What are you going to do for us this time then?
Well, this time I'm going to use Don't Hurry.
Don't hurry, be happy.
Definitely.
Don't hurry.
Now, I thought I would use that, and I'm going to combine that with something else, the fluid stamp.
Oh, lovely.
So
Okay.
I think it's going to be a great idea. The reason being, I mean, I used the fluid stamp earlier on this afternoon, obviously when we sold out of all the drinks ones, stamps and dies. Now, again, when I used it then, I used it for behind like a beer bottle.
Okay.
This time,
nice.
I thought it was really cool. Now this time, I'm going to stamp it in green because I'm going to...
Oh, nice.
You think, see where I'm going with this
See
now?
where you're
the snail?
going. I like it. Beverly's just sent you a lovely message, Mark.
Has she?
Yeah.
Okay.
Would you like to know the word that she's used to describe you?
I'm not sure. Can you say it on air?
I love this. Hi, guys. And delicious, Mark.
Delicious?
Where have you been all summer? I've been barren creative wasteland. Can you tell me the best way to make backgrounds? That is Beverly in Gloucestershire. There we go. Have you ever been described as delicious before?
No, not at all. Especially when the person said they're barren.
Are you, are you blushing, Mark?
Maybe a little bit.
Yes, he's blushing.
Where
a
have I
little bit
been?
there.
No, it is actually high. I'm not actually in the aircon here, you see.
Go and take your jacket off. Beverly, I'll get even more excited
down.
there.
Well, that's a good story behind that. No.
Yeah, there we go.
How to create backgrounds.
With this stamp, straight away, you created a great
exactly.
background.
I'm just going back over it again. I'm thinking, see, snail kind of trail, that kind of thing going on. I'm
Bit
thinking
of graffiti
snails.
as well, look at that.
Oh, that would work really well. So,
That's cool.
I've lost my train of thought now. Calm down, everybody. Right.
Sheila enjoyed that as well.
I'm
Chucking
sure
it
she
over
did.
there.
She's giggling over there. Didn't take much. Right, so we have our instant background. Now, this is great because you can put anything on there and it's going to look absolutely amazing.
Just makes a great logo, that. You could put someone's name on it and you just using text and make his
That's right. You could,
fab.
yeah, just a bit of like a sentiment stamp would be work well. So the next thing I'm going to do is I'm just going to stick this to my card blank, and I'm calling the big guns, obviously. So just using my tape runner. Again, I think I'm the only person that uses one of these, which is either good or bad. Depends on which way you look at it. Right. And let's stick this to my card. Now, last time, earlier on this afternoon, I did it that way for a splash for my beer. But now
Could be champagne cork as well.
it could have been
for a
quite easily,
celebration.
yeah. And now this time I'm going to use it sideways on.
Love that.
Again, a different kind of like look that we're going for here. Now, next thing I want to do is, I've already stamped out my snail because I'm not going to do that now because I stamped one earlier. Or no, I didn't stamp a snail out, but I stamped a telephone. So again, I'm going to put the snail on, and I think this is going to look really cool there. Now, I am not going to, see, if you're also maybe got a problem creating something, or you've lost your mojo, don't try and like colour everything in. If you've got a background, just use black and white for your focal image, and it works really, really well.
Nice.
So I'm going to use my snail in just black and white without adding anything to it.
Nice.
Because it's going to stand out against that background, and that's what you want.
That's the thing sometimes, isn't it? There can be a temptation to sort of fill every single inch of space, and sometimes that works really, really well. But sometimes, like you say, paring it back and keeping it simple,
and
that can work brilliantly too, can't it?
Yeah, especially if you have lost your mojo. So this is where we're going to go with this one. So I'm going to put the snail on here, which will work really nice.
You've got another message from Beverly, by the way. I'll let you read the next one when you're off air. I don't think we can put it on screen.
Seriously. Right. Helen is at home wondering what on earth she's saying.
I love it. Thanks, Beverly.
Much appreciated.
Yeah, lots of fun on a Saturday night. It's brilliant.
At my expense?
No, not at all.
No,
I
right.
think she's very much appreciating you being here.
Now, I have thought about doing something else. I'm going to bring in, just because I can, I think I'm going to bring in the mesh dye.
Oh, nice, okay.
And I think I'm going to use that, because I'm thinking, like, drain. I'm thinking drain, like a drain, so that could be underneath. I'm thinking that's going to be like a drain. So I'm going to cut that up now. Just get my knife.
I love it. But this is it. I mean, I love it as it is. I just love it with that beautiful green splash.
But just,
then
we can cut.
add.
We can cut into this.
Oh gosh, I thought you were cutting into your dye for a moment then.
No.
So you've already die cut.
I've already die cut. Sorry, yes, I've already
Just to
die cut this.
clarify
Yeah.
at home.
And it'd help if I had to. I only got a pair of scissors.
We have got some scissors.
No, sorry. I'll use my knife. It's fine. We'll manage.
Here you go. Here's a pair of scissors.
Oh, seriously.
Sorry, couldn't resist. I thought that was. It's great, isn't it?
Do you know, I never use.
Oh, here's some. Here are some actual.
Are they real scissors? Oh, it's all right. I've done it now. Too late.
Have you done it?
Too late.
Too little, too late from
Too
Rosie.
late, okay.
Always the way.
Right. So I'm going to stick that down onto here. And again, this is just kind of finishing off your creation because that's what you want to do.
Nice.
Again, you know, you could have just left it like that, a very clean and simple card, but I just really wanted to add just a little bit extra to that.
What were you using to put your glue gel on there, Mark?
Just a palette knife. Was it? My palette knife, yeah. Nothing flash. Nice. And then we've got our sentiments to go over the top here. So I'm going to have Don't Hurry at the top here, which works. And on the bottom, we have Be Happy. So that kind of creates.
So that is absolutely fun. Don't hurry, be happy. And again, just a really beautiful sentiment and a really, really lovely card. You know, there's so much inspiration here at HobbyMaker from our guests. I love this, Mark. That's fantastic. Really, really brilliant. And you can see how busy it is as well for this collection. We've got full border names. We've got another lovely message coming through as well. Somebody who met you, actually. Collector in Devon. Hi, Mark and Rosie. Many, many years ago, we met Mark at West Point Exeter Craft Fair.
Wow.
He was so generous with his time and he really inspired us. Thank you.
Thank you.
There you go. See how isn't it amazing?
How I inspired. What was it? I want to know how I inspired you.
Yeah, how did he inspire you? Was there a specific skill or technique or message in? Let us know. But isn't that lovely? In that moment that you met somebody, you changed their life.
I do like meeting people at shows. It's so great and so rewarding. You know, you can't beat it. You know, you can't beat physically meeting the people who are buying your products.
Yeah.
You know, it's great being able to show you on TV, but it's not quite the same as actually physically meeting you because you can say so much more in the time that you have.
It is just fantastic. It really, really is. It's what we love about HobbyMaker as well, meeting you, shows that we go to, messages online as well, all your makes that you send us through on our official Facebook page as well, and that you email into the studio. We just love it. It's that connection, isn't it? It's all about connection. Right, we're just going to nip back to the Colour Shift paint palette because this has been massively popular. I apologise we haven't got it physically here in the studio. This sells out very regularly, so we don't have it here physically with us, but you can see the image. These are really beautiful, high quality and very, very intense pigmented colours, and they shift and they move. So if you think about a chameleon, I mean, it is really, really gorgeous. WTU 014 from $29.99, you're down to $12.99. It's better than half price. Grab them while you can. Now, we've got about 6 minutes, Mark, and I know you've got a third demo for us.
I have. If I can do one in 6 minutes, we'll see.
I think you can. I think you can.
Right, I'm going to do a card with the ladybird.
Beautiful.
Again, very nice. I love a little ladybird. We didn't ever talk about, because sometimes you used to have those like yellow ladybirds. Do you remember the?
Yeah, and sometimes you get black ones with yellow spots. So and sometimes there's lots of different varieties, aren't there?
When I was like little, I used to think that the yellow ones were the poisonous ones, but that's probably like an old wives' tale or something. I'm not really sure.
I don't know. Oh, has anyone messaged in about the ladybirds as well? Do they bite you, or is it their wings just clipping, like nipping you? Because I did get. Oh. Elizabeth says she gets bitten by ladybirds.
Right, okay.
But okay.
So I am also using...
Mark's right.
I am also using the particle background, which is really, really cool. So I'm just stamping that with some distressed colours in red and blue. I think I'll just stay with blue, actually. I like that. Again, this is that kind of randomness thing where, you know, if your mojo goes, just go for it and don't worry too much about, you know, how it's going to end up looking. But this is really cool. This randomness going on is what crafting and stamping is all about.
It is, isn't it? And for everyone who's messaged in saying, you know, how do you create different backgrounds? What's the best way to create a background? We've had so many messages like that. This is it, what Mark is doing right now, using these stamps and using these fantastic background stamps and dies that he's brought to you on the show today. This is how you create really cool backgrounds, you know.
And it hasn't got to be, you know, exact. I think the imperfection in the background makes it even better. You know, don't forget to stamp off the page as well. So just have fun. Okay, so we've got a background going on there. I'll quickly stick this to my card blank, which is very easy to do.
Bruce has just found out something very interesting about ladybirds.
Has he?
So, ladybirds can cause minor skin irritations as well because they secrete something on their legs.
Ew.
Is that right? Oh, there we go. I still love a ladybird, though.
Yeah, we do.
They look so pretty.
And strangely enough, in America, they don't call them ladybirds, do they?
What do they call them in America?
Ladybugs.
Oh, you see, I call them ladybugs sometimes.
Do you?
Yeah. I call ladybirds, ladybugs.
I'm not really sure why they're called ladybirds here. I don't really understand that.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I mean, kind of ladybugs makes more sense.
Yeah. I love the ladybird and James and the Giant Peach. It's my favourite.
I can't remember.
James the Giant.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah.
So I've already stamped out the ladybirds and I've just quickly coloured them in with an alcohol pen. Again, nothing special with this, but I think it just works with the blue and the red together. It looks fantastic.
Beautiful, it is.
I'm sorry I didn't have more time to show you, you know, actually stamping it, but, you know, 7 minutes to go, or a few minutes to go is pushing it, but we'll see now.
I love it. Oh, Sarah got nipped by a ladybird this summer.
Ooh.
No, an orange one.
So did we find out whether it was wings or actually like teeth and biting?
Oh, you do. You get bitten. Bruce is confirming.
Right, it is.
That I was incorrect. I was completely wrong.
You were trying to be nice to the ladybirds, weren't you?
It's just what I'd heard. I did, yeah. So I just, it's probably fake news.
Ooh. Right, I think we'll have a ladybird going the other way. And
they look amazing.
And the sentiment, again, appreciate the little things. It makes all the difference, you know. And I've stamped that in black and with white embossing powder.
That looks absolutely fantastic. And you know, the ladybird, because of the stamp, because of the quality of the stamp, it just, I mean, it really looks three-dimensional. It looks like it's got that properly curved back. It's incredible.
Most people at home, you know what I would do is I would put glossy accents over the top of that as well, but that will take about, you know, half an hour to do, and it will look absolutely amazing. It's going to shine right out at you as well.
Oh, just fabulous.
Something
I
simple.
can show you that if you like. Jonathan, that is absolutely beautiful. You were saying about the glossy accents though as well, and I know that one has that on, hasn't it? So you could.
There, you can see that.
It looks great with or without though, doesn't it? I love it both ways because it kind of just has a different personality.
Totally different. And again, cut the sentiments up if you wish to, instead of doing it in one go. Again, simple, effective cards that maybe you've lost your mojo, you can create that and you can get going again.
Yeah, oh, I love it. Thank you so much, Mark. Honestly, really, really fantastic. We're over-allocated on this collection that you're about to see on your screen. Remember, you're going to get your telephone, call me, in brackets maybe. You don't hurry, be happy, and of course, appreciate the little things. Mark has done a demo on each one of these stamps, okay? So if you want to rewatch this hour later on, after 9 o'clock tonight, you can rewatch all of our shows here on HobbyMaker today. So you can rewatch that demo as well. But all three of those stencils up at the top, you're getting those completely free with this deal, which is absolutely phenomenal. So it is over-allocated. Very best of luck to you there. You've got all of those other stamps and dies as well on the show. You can have a little look at those, but we've got to go back to those colour shift paints, Mark.
Sure.
Oh my goodness, they're flying out of the door, these colour shift. Next time you're here, maybe we need to have a little demo with the colour shift paints as well, because we haven't had them in today.
I know. If I'd have known that they were going to be added to the show, I would have brought them in.
Yeah, it's one of those, isn't it?
I know.
It's incredible. You can never predict. Never predict. But here they are. Lots and lots of you coming through for them. Just $12.99 today. Mark, thank you. When are you next back with us?
I'm not sure, but...
Beverly really wants to know.
It. Oh, sorry. I know exactly when it is. It's for the birthday event, so please do come back because we've got something very, very special.
When is it?
I can't say.
You can't. Oh, okay.
October.
You tease October. Amazing. Thank you so much, Madonna. And thank you for all your messages about ladybirds and visible image. And Mark, you've got to go and read that other message now as well.
All right,
Mark.
okay.
Don't go anywhere because we have the wonderful Sheila Halliwell who's been giggling over there whilst prepping some more fantastic demos for you from Crafter's Companion coming up next.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at HobbyMaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 001 4433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Well, it's just been non-stop giggling. Would you like to share that? Our mic packs sometimes they find their way down places, don't they?
Yeah, so they were clipped onto my trousers and my underwear, and we were trying to find the samples for this. So I said, I've seen them, I'll go and get them. So ran down the corridor. It was like a challenge thing, and I was running back up the corridor, and I was going, I've got them, but I could feel my mic packs, the weight of my mic packs were pulling my trousers. I was like, I've got the samples.
I've almost dropped mine before when I've nipped it. The break. It's like that scene in Naked Gun where you're always a bit worried about leaving your mic on.
Yeah.
Everywhere I look, something reminds me. I love that film.
I know.
Anyway, we digress. But listen, thank you for being with us here today at HobbyMaker. It's been such a brilliant day from start to finish. It's been so fun. This is an absolutely brilliant bundle of some of your favourite Crafter Companion 3D embossing folders. They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Yes, they've been really, really popular this year, and they're just incredible. The design team have done some absolutely fabulous samples using, gilding waxes, like inks, pens, pencils, you name it. The sparkle pens, glitter pens, you name it. And they've done beautiful, beautiful samples.
They're honestly just gorgeous. They're so beautiful.
They are.
You're dining through already. You're coming through already. You can see some fantastic samples up at the front there as well. With the saving you've got on the show today, you're getting one free, so it's only $34.95. They're on the web individually, so if you do want any of the individuals and you want to just dip your toe in, you can absolutely do that. They're $6.99 each, but today you're going to get all 6 of them for $34.95. So it's a superb deal. BS2042 is your code. We'll have a little look through some of these gorgeous samples from the team as well.
Yes.
But what is a 3D embossing folder for anyone who's new to the world of crafting?
So, years ago, embossing folders came out, and they were they're basically like a wallet of plastic that you can put your card or paper inside, pass it through a die cutting machine, and it creates this raised effect on one side and kind of what we call an embossed effect. And then on the other side, it's a debossed effect. So certain areas will be raised on one side, on the other side they'll be kind of indented. And when they first came out, they were usually quite small, and they were just like backgrounds, really.
Okay.
But over time, obviously, as things evolve and things improve, we get what we now have, 3D embossing folders. So they are thicker with a deeper pattern on, and when you put them through your machine, the pressure then, like in effect, it stretches the card where the shapes are and aren't, and you end up with this absolutely three-dimensional, beautiful patterned cardstock or paper.
They're really beautiful, aren't they? And they'll go through pretty much any die cutting machine, won't they?
Yes, they will.
You just need to check out your sandwich.
Yes, you need to check out your plates because all the plates are different. I mean, with the Gemini MIDI, if any of you've got the MIDI, that basically you just put your card or your paper in the embossing folder and pass it through. There's no plates required. It doesn't even need to go in the little folder or anything. Just goes straight through. Whereas with your, like the Gemini we're using here, it's a white plate and then a magnetic and a clear. So, but your, you know your own machine. We've all got different ones. Some of us have electronic ones. Some of us have the hand cranked ones. So you just check out your plate combination and see what it says. It normally gives you some instructions in your booklet. But
they're such beautiful embossing folders, you know, edge to edge and just jam-packed full of the most stunning detail. These are going to make gorgeous Christmas cards. You can make and sell with everything. You've got a 12-day grace period at the moment with Crafters Companion because they're just in the process of moving their warehouse. But these will be on their way to you, so don't worry about that. They will be there. But it's really exciting, actually, isn't it? It's all going to be under one roof.
Yes, so just across the street from us. So that's going to be great for, you know, just it means everybody's in the office has got access. So and the warehouse are right opposite us. So it means we don't have to get in the car and drive down the road to collect things or go and check things. So it's all going to be better. But obviously we've got to get all that stuff into the other warehouse and on the racks, and then obviously you do the inventory so that you know what's where and all the colours, etc. So it's going to be about the 12th of September. I mean, you know, fingers crossed, it might end up being that things are done before then, but we've had to allow a couple of weeks to get.
Well, it's better to let you know and just then you're aware.
So
but
they will come, but
that's
we have to explain to you that if you've not got them next week, that's why. Don't panic. It's not because they've not been sent out from here or from Crafters. It's they will be on the way.
They're on their way.
Yes.
Loads and loads of you coming through there. Have you used these embossing folders before? What do you love about them? Send in your makes as well. We always love to see what you've made with them. But you can see the imagery here is absolutely spectacular. BS2042 is your code with a really, really great saving there as well. Now, we've got your shaped card bases here, and these are super fun, super cute, really, really, really cool. Aren't they?
These are so beautiful, and they, if you like, kind of building little things up and little scenes. Obviously, these are great for you. I just love faffing with little bits, you know, and cutting holly and gluing them on, little doorknobs and things like that. So they really are beautiful. But you know, with these as well, we always try and get the most out of them by saying, well, okay, you could change that into maybe a baby booty.
Yeah, you
do
could.
It in pink, blue, white,
the old
lemon.
woman who lives in a shoe as well.
The old woman who lives in a shoe. You could do it maybe someone in your family is like a plasterer or a builder, or a, you know, it might be a fisherman or a, you know, someone who works.
From a farmer, you could have a little piggy popping up out the top of the
definitely. So do think about using it all year round. But obviously, if you want to do it as you can see it there, then you'll get stamps as well in there, and we can show you the little boards so that you see what stamps you get as well.
Here we go.
We've got the silhouette boards with the stamps, and that just shows you how many dies and how many stamps you get in there. So you don't just get like one stamp. You get, you know, you get like 8 or 9. It depends on on which set you get. But you can see how it breaks down. So you've got lots of little shapes in there. You can be using them for all kinds of things. But that will create that. If you just cut it as it is, it will give you like a single shape. But if you put it on over the fold on your card blank, you can then, and you cut double, you can actually make it as the shaped boot, which is
really fantastic, isn't it? I mean, the deal on screen, NX 2002, you're getting 4 different shapes. So we've also got your wonderful caravan here. This is just fabulous.
Isn't it?
Super
it's
cute.
Really, isn't it unusual?
It's
so
really
unusual.
cool, isn't it? I love that.
Yeah, and I mean, I've passed so many caravans this morning when I was driving down. There was this tiny tiny one on the back of a car. It was a big car, and I thought, do those two people actually spend nights in there? It was
yeah, because you've got the teeny little,
yeah,
it's like a little pod.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen the ones. I
lovely.
think that'd be really cool.
Definitely, but you can see how you've got all the decorations on there. But if you don't want to do the Christmas lights and the bunting and the snowman,
you can make that summer.
You can just do it as a summer. You know, we all know somebody that's got a caravan.
You can make it a coffee van.
Yes, and you know what you can do as well with this, because I don't think I've got it. I might have it with me. I'll have a look in a minute. I actually cut one in white, and I didn't finish it. I was just experimenting to see if I could cut the door out and then put the door back on so it looks like it's on hinges, and I did manage it so that you can open the door just using two strips of card. So yeah, it can be done, but there's lots of ways of using it.
Amazing. Really, really fun. You've also got your fantastic gingerbread house here as well, like a bit of Hansel and Gretel vibe.
Yes.
It's just fantastic. Oh, we go. What
Really, really
there?
lovely. And again, you can use this if you cut the little porch out, and then you cut like one of the little windows out, it actually makes it into what looks like a little dog kennel.
Oh, nice. Little dog house.
Yeah, but you could as well, if someone's got a new house, a new home, you could do the house for them, and then you could do the little one as the shed.
Yeah, you could.
But it's not like that's like
a little
the
garage
porchway. Yeah.
Oh, it's so cool. These are amazing.
Really nice. They're
There's
beautiful.
so much in there. The largest die, this one is 10.4 by 10.9 centimetres. So it's a really nice size there for you too. And then the last one that you've got in this collection is this, which is just so cool.
Yeah.
Look at that. I'd like to live in this. I'll live in this house with you, Taz. Taz wants to live in this house.
I know, I can
you
imagine
move in
that.
with us as
Yeah,
well.
I'll pop in for a drink one day. Yeah, when the light's on, like the one on the left, and I can see that you're home.
Oh, it's so cool. I just think this is, what was that, Taz? I think so. Well, yeah. If your house is in the shape of a mug, you've got to have a mug in the shape of a house, haven't you?
I do have a teapot that's the shape of a house. In fact, it's like an old station. Yeah, but
I think I know the one you mean. You know.
Yeah. Really, it's really nice because I think you can be using a lot of these outside of the, of doing it for Christmas. You can use the mug at any time.
That could be a get well soon.
It could be.
Come over for a cuppa.
Yeah, you've got that, the big swirl of cream there. You could use as ice cream because that's a separate one. You've got the stars and the gingerbread. Really, really lovely. They're really unusual and they're so sweet.
You can make bunting out of these as well, couldn't you? Imagine having all these sort of hung up together around the fireplace or something. They're just really, really cool. And actually using them for tags as well.
Of course, yeah. They're really lovely. They're really lovely. Very unusual again.
Yeah.
The designers at Crafters just, make some amazing die sets and stamp sets.
Sheila, if you used your metal shim, do you think you could cut these out of a thin fabric and use them in kind of quilting and stuff?
Yeah, I'm absolutely sure you can.
Nice, wouldn't it?
Because I've cut quite a lot out with my metal plate. I've not tried these on fabric, but I think on felt, fabric, acetate, as long as it's not like, thick
leather
tweed or something. It might, because they're only a thin dye and that sometimes depends. But they go through cotton fine. You could do a little quilt, couldn't you?
Yeah.
And stitch them on.
That's so cool. Now, ignore the 11th of August. Thank you so much. That was my birthday, the 11th of August.
Oh, yes, it was. Yes.
It's because the graphic's been played, what happens is if we've got a graphic on air and it's under the same code, we can't change the graphic because I think it's a legal thing, actually. It has to stay the same.
Will be, yes.
But thank you. Yes, we are aware. But there is a 12-day grace period at the moment with Crafts Companion, which we've explained, and it's all good, and they'll be on their way to you. With the deals you're getting on today's show as well, all 4 of these, your largest die is 12.7 by 9.7 centimetres across this collection. So they're going to quite a really great size, actually. Yeah. Really fun, really creative, really different. And do you know what? You got them on a 2-way split pay as well. Oh. So from $59.99, it's down to $29.99 on that first split pay. So you get them all at home straight away. But you've got loads of details in here, which is just brilliant.
They're
they're really lovely.
Very unusual, I think.
Very, very cool. Now, this next next collection has been massively popular as well. These are all your Christmas favourites from Crafter's Companion, and I just think these are so stunning.
Yes, and
they're gorgeous.
They can be used for so many things, and I think because they're separate dies as well, when you look at them on the packaging, you think it's just one die that cuts like a gap out in between. But they're separate dies, so you can mix and match them really, or use just one on their own. They're very clever, really unusual. And look how great they are just in black and white.
Yeah, that's it.
You know,
I was going to say, just using one colour as a background, it works really, really well, doesn't it?
Yeah,
I love it.
absolutely does.
MY2092 is your code for this. These are your top and bottom edge dies. You're getting 4 in total, so let's run through them all for you, and you can see them all, because these are just so very beautiful. I mean, that's classic there, isn't it?
I just love that as well.
Yeah.
You know, you could put some...
Oh, yeah, imagine that's a nice idea from Taz,
It is,
isn't
isn't
it?
Yeah.
Producer Taz. Taz is like, don't be so surprised, guys. I have good ideas all the time. Taz is suggesting, producer Taz in the gallery was suggesting putting this round a candle.
Yeah.
Nice lantern as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
Little light up one.
Of course, and you can use that the one with the houses on. And, you know, all year round, it could be against the spring background, autumn, whatever you want it to
You
be.
could do all the seasons, couldn't you?
Yes.
This is beautiful, really classic, really
Yes.
sort of traditional, which is lovely.
Yes, it's really, really nice that as well. With the, you know, you could use that. You could probably snip away on the bottom one. You could probably snip away some of the holly.
Yeah.
That would just leave you with the candles and the other foliage. Absolutely. You know, you could even just cut that big candle out, because they're all snippable with the bow on. It could be for confirmation or something, couldn't it?
Absolutely. Yeah. And this next one, I just think is so cute. Absolutely adorable. And you know what?
Nice.
Polar bear, but that could also be, you know, depending on how you colour it, could be a brown bear as well, couldn't it, in the woods?
It could, and you know, looking at it like that, it in the black and white, it gives you a really kind of almost like a double, it's like a double whammy really, because it looks like the hills are far away, but then again, if you look at it, it looks like that's just a big stretch of snow behind, doesn't it? You know, we would normally be thinking like they're looking up into the sky very far away, but yeah, it's really unusual, that one. I think it's really nice. And
I love it.
The colours, doing it in the different colours, gives a totally different outlook, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it? And you could do like a shimmer card in the background, like the Aurora Borealis or something, like the Northern Lights. You can also mix and match the different edges as well, couldn't you?
Yeah, definitely.
So you could have, you know, these guys flying over Santa.
Yeah, because you could snip Santa off the roof, couldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
So it's just that's true. Hey, an imposter.
I didn't think that through, did I? You could have them going over the polar bears. Let's do that. That makes more sense. Yes, there we go. There we go. He's flying over the polar bears. Yeah. Really, really fantastic. They're just such such beautiful edge cards.
They are. They're very clever.
They're gorgeous.
Very
You've got some samples there.
Yes, we have. We didn't show the samples, did we? Especially after ran down the corridor at top.
I know. You're going to challenge Annika to get these, so we've got to show them.
Yeah, definitely.
Look at this, how cool.
That's really sweet, isn't
totally
it?
transformed with different colours as well.
Yeah, definitely. And just having that blue sky and then that little gold moon is so lovely.
It's really, really pretty.
Yeah,
love this one as well. Again, completely different. Look at that.
Yes.
I mean, isn't that just genius?
It's beautiful.
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
Bit of a diorama as well.
Imagine putting some lights in there as well.
Oh, yeah. That'd be really cool. You could have the mountains in the background. You could have a couple of them together, couldn't you?
We need to get
Taz needs to
don't we?
I reckon so. She's coming up with all kinds today, isn't she?
Look at that
Brilliant.
against the... and I was looking at these last night and thinking that one in particular with the candles on would look beautiful if it had the embossed background behind it with one of the embossing folders.
It really
maybe
would.
on the acetate.
Yeah. Do you know what I love about seeing this as well? Is in the black and white, it looked so cool. It looked really traditional. All of a sudden, it's all contemporary now, but you're putting different papers behind it.
Yeah, got the retro papers behind it on that one, so it works really, really nicely.
Cool.
And then very unusual.
Oh, that's a nice... Look at her ideas.
Oh, I know. I know.
Taz is just saying you could have a little slider card.
Yeah.
Get Santa sort of wibbling across the sky
Definitely like a slider. Yeah, you could put a little tab in and a slider like...
Come on.
you know, little bit that's cut out, and then...
She's done, she says. That's her.
Is that
her
it now?
ideas are done now.
Exhausted now.
This is cool, isn't it?
That's so lovely.
Amazing.
It's so lovely.
Just
I'm really envious of the design team because they come up with so many different ideas, and I think I'm jealous because of the time that they have to. Not jealous, but you know what I mean. I'm loving the way that they can just make make lots of stuff with them.
Well, but you are giving us all sorts of inspiration during the show as well, and giving us all kinds of fantastic ideas. And on that note, should we have a demo?
Yes,
what are you going to use
let's have a demo. So I thought we would do one using some of the black and white card with the embossing folders. We don't need that plate for a moment. So what we'll do, I think we'll use these two. So got some black and white. So I'm going to do the white with the holly. And what you need to do as well, because you can use them both ways, and I'll show you when I've done this one, I turn it over just in case you're new to embossing. If you want to have the raised bit on top of your card, just make sure you've got the Crafters Companion logo underneath. Because that way then it will just work, better for you. It will give you that embossed bit on the top. So the plates for this are just the clear one, magnetic one, and the white one.
Okay. And your machine will have your plate combinations, and there's a bit of experimentation, isn't it? Sometimes.
Oh, definitely, yeah.
Because it also depends how deep you want the emboss. Sometimes you might want.
Yeah, you might want it to be a little bit subtle, but look at that. It's incredible, isn't it?
Fabulous.
It's just incredible. And that is so raised when you feel it. And it's up to you now. I mean, that is like a blank canvas, isn't it? So you can now go, right, I'm going to use wax, I'm going to use pencils, I'm going to use watercolour paints. If we turn it the other way, it's just as nice. And I was thinking about this the other day, thinking, if you've got some glass paints that you don't use very much, or you forgot, we buy things, we don't use them. If you dip a brush in your glass paints and just let it drip into these, it will just level out and it will be really beautiful. And same with the green and the red, just make it really, really unusual. So what I want to do now, I want to do a black piece the same. So I'm just having a guess at where it is. So, and I'm going to pop that one through as well.
This is lovely.
So, and then we can just see what happens. So I did one the other day up at Crafters, and I used some strips of paper.
Yeah.
So I cut some strips. I cut 5 1-inch strips for that way, and then about 6 or 7 for that way. And I did some weaving, and then put it through the embossing folder, and it gave a totally different effect.
Oh, I love the idea
which is really, really nice. But you see, if you do a piece like that now, then you can line that up on top of there so it matches.
That's such a cool
idea.
So
you get that effect, and we can add some colour on there in a minute with either waxes. I mean, you might just want to leave it black and white. So what I'm going to do now is use the other folder, and this time I'm using the snowflake one. So again, we're going to do the snowflakes in white. So I can put this pretty much, let's have a look, pretty much at the, not quite at the top. And we'll pop that one through as well.
Nice. Just while that's running through, I will just let you know, all of the individual embossing folders are on the website as well. So hobbymaker.com, this is where you can go and you can find everything that Sheila has brought you on the show today. So if you want to cherry pick and you just want 1 or 2 of them, they are here. They're all at $6.99. Individually, they are limited stock as well, I will just say. And all of those die sets are there for you individually as well. So you can help yourself and you can have a little look and see what's there, okay? Oh my goodness.
Aren't they amazing? Have you ever seen snowflakes so detailed like
that?
Can
I show you that?
Very big, aren't they?
Imagine that as like a gift tag as well. That is absolutely beautiful. And there's, with the 3D embossing folder, there's so many layers, aren't there?
Yes.
So sort of, I can't remember, it's just gorgeous.
I just can't imagine, going from the drawing and the design to then going, right, let's get that, let's build that up as a 3D embossing folder. You've got which bits do you decide that are going to be up and down? I just can't imagine designing it.
So
but
striking.
It is amazing, isn't it? So we're going to do another piece now on top of there.
Okay.
And we'll do it roughly, probably across the centre of that one, like that. So this will then sit on top of that one, and we're trying to match them up as best we can. And then we'll pop some gilding wax on top. I did bring couple of little pots that I didn't even realise I had at home.
Okay.
I was like, right, let's have some of those, and we can add a bit of gilding wax onto there as well.
Bruce has got very overexcited about this. He's got the hiccups.
Oh, really?
Director Bruce has.
Taken a big gulp of air and gone,
No,
oh,
but
these
she
are
thinks so.
amazing.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, fabulous. Fabulous. Right, I'm just going to get my baby wipe to hand, and then I can at least clean my fingers. So what we'll do, I think we'll put... So let's put some gold on. It's which colours you put where now, isn't it?
Nice gold.
You know what I mean? You go, right, where do we put it? Do we put gold on the berries? Do we put silver on? Do we put silver on black? Do we put gold on white? You know, we can actually just...
What is that gold? That is absolutely
I don't know what it is. I've just found these in my, my stash at home.
I love that. Do you do that at home as well?
Yeah, I just got loads of bits and bobs. So what should we do gold on here then?
Yeah.
So I'm just doing it with my finger, and obviously I'm just going to do it a little bit kind of side on first.
Okay.
Just so that we can start to...
Oh, you've got to get these embossing folders. I've never seen snowflakes like this before. They're so breathtaking.
Aren't they amazing?
Look how they come to life with that tiny little bit of wax.
Just a little bit on. And you know, the thing is with gilding wax, it doesn't matter if it splodges or you do it too heavy in places, because what it kind of does as well is that it turns a piece of cardstock into like metal.
Yeah.
And so straight away... We've got something so different, and I'm not even worried about these little. I'm not even bothered about the little splodges here and there.
I love it. That looks amazing.
Because it does. Let's turn this over this side here.
Wow.
So it's it does
sorcery. This is being described as
sorcery.
By Jack and Bruce. Yeah.
Really?
Well, it totally transforms it, doesn't it? It's so cool.
It does.
Don't you want to have a go at this at home and just see that transformation? That is awesome.
And then we can rub over it with a cloth, because that will stop it like transferring. But I mean, it's a bit uneven here and there, but I don't mind.
No, but I like that. Can I show this to camera too again? Is that all right? Just again see that. It's absolutely. That's a bookmark. That could be a gift tag.
It could.
You could put like a little triptych of them in a frame as well, and have
I
like
mean,
a little...
you could do 2 or 3 layered up,
pretty.
and it could be real simple, just a sentiment.
It's absolutely gorgeous. Really, really is beautiful. If you're wanting some gilding wax, by the way, you can have a little look. You can look on our website, and different brands as well. Crafters Companion have got a fantastic range of gilding waxes. It's all included in your 1p&p as well. So look at this on the holly as well now.
Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it? And you can go a bit slower than I am. I'm just trying to kind of do it fairly quickly, because I want to then put some of the whitey silver on the black, and then you can see how that looks. But isn't it amazing?
So dramatic. And it just, that depth that you get from the 3D embossing folder, it just takes that depth and adds like another few layers.
It does,
it's awesome.
And it turns what could be just an old piece of card that you've just found somewhere. It could even be a bit creased up.
Isn't that the beauty of crafting?
And just turn it into something that looks like a piece of metal.
Yeah, it's magic.
It's quite crazy, isn't it, really? I've gone a bit heavy there, but it doesn't matter, because that's what gives it that kind of... it almost looks like it's a little bit old, a bit polished, a bit tarnished here and there. But you can see
it gives it a bit of
how that
history,
works.
doesn't it? It gives it like a story. If you're someone who doesn't, I mean, I'm like you, when I'll get my fingers stuck in there, and I don't mind getting messy. But if you're someone who doesn't like sort of getting things on your fingers when you're crafting, is there something you would use? What would you use to
you know what, you can
like
use
a
it...
dry brush or something?
Well, yeah, or you can use a cotton bud, you know, like a Q-tip, as they call them. If you, but yeah, you can definitely use something like that to put it on with. You might find something that you've got at home that would work perfectly.
Yeah.
I'm going a little bit quicker now.
Oh, I just love this.
I kind of like the way it's going... a little bit heavy here and there.
Yeah, well, it makes it more authentic in lots of ways. It's
and
it gives it a story and a bit of...
Yeah,
you know,
definitely.
You've been in the attic and you found some kind of cool antique frame or something, I don't know.
Yeah, and then you bring it down, you give it a bit of a polish.
Yeah.
And go, oh, wow, look how it's come out now. But
So
yeah,
beautiful.
it's...
We were strictly forbidden from going in our grand's attic when we lived in Scotland. With her. She was like, you're not allowed in the attic. And of course, my brothers and I spent most of the day up there.
It's weird, isn't it?
Finding treasure and like going through all our old stuff.
Funny. We, my grandma, like my dad's mum, lived on the opposite side of the road to us. I was actually born at her house.
Oh, wow.
But And then she stayed there. My dad unfortunately passed away when he was very young, so we used to kind of go and look after Grandma.
Yeah.
Kind of as a duty to my dad, really, in a way, and just make sure Grandma was all right. But she had a back bedroom, and she didn't really use her upstairs because she had like a downstairs toilet outside as well.
Oh, okay.
This was back in the 70s, 60s, 70s.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was. We used to love going up into when she went to sleep in the afternoon. If we went across, we used to love just nipping upstairs.
Oh, having a little nosy.
Having a look in the back bedroom, and she had like pictures of her mum and her dad. Really big prints, very old, like because my grandma was born in 1897.
Oh my God!
So you can imagine that they were born probably mid 1800s.
Wow!
But yeah,
I love that.
Just. We used to just love going in there and having a look at stuff.
Well, it's just fascinating, isn't it? Like people's stories and where they're from, and look at this silver on the black.
So now the silver on the black, again, it looks completely different to what we've just done with the gold, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's like silvery white.
You can use this technique that you're doing here as well on all of the embossing folders that you've got in the collection, can't you? So you can bring them to life in this way.
Definitely, but you can see now, and this is not something I would normally do,
Love this.
but you kind of make it a little bit, it's almost like a little bit crazy now, isn't it?
Oh, I love this. Gorgeous.
What was that, Tad?
What was that, Tad? Can you make them into crackers? Could you use the 3D embosser? If you 3D embossed some thinner card,
yes.
Could you then roll that and make crackers with that embossed
I guess you could,
card?
yeah.
And use it as toppers on your cracker.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is with embossing something a bit thinner, obviously, because it's a heavy embossing folder, it can actually
tear it.
Go a
what
little bit.
GSM have you used?
This is 300,
That's 300
here. Yeah,
okay.
this is our Crafter's Companion card. I'm not sure if we've not got it on the show, actually. I think we had it on earlier, but I don't think we showed it. But you can see how. Look at my fingers now.
Can I?
Yeah, if you've got cracker dies.
Well, we haven't got cracker dies, but what I would love to see is the embossing on some of this specialist card as well.
Yeah,
right. I might Taz will have my guts for God. I don't know if I'm going off piste here, but I just suddenly, I don't even know. They're just here, and I'm looking at all this gorgeous card. There is. So there's a paper pad, which is the Christmas opulence, and then there's like a stack of glitter card and satin card.
It's this like specialist one that we had, isn't it? I think I might have some of it in my folder, so we don't need to use.
Are you sure?
Yours. Yeah, because I know
I don't know what you're using there,
let's chop this down, and we'll try that.
Have we got the Christmas opulence paper pad, or is that?
Yeah,
okay,
that's on there as well.
I think it's a
isn't it, with
bundle.
that?
You've got
Yeah,
this
it is
in
a
there
bundle.
too. Yeah.
Let's just chop off that little edge there.
Because embossing folders are a brilliant thing to craft with, aren't they? Because they're just so effective.
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, you don't really need like lots of extra stuff, do you? In theory, you could be just doing that with gold. I mean, the idea I was doing, you could do that in gold as well, to be honest.
Oh, yeah.
And then, well, what happened to the white bit?
It's here, sorry.
Oh, sorry, my fault.
I pinched it, my bad.
But then we could put that one on, you see. There, like that. So we could put that on, and then we could line that one up as well.
Lovely.
So you can see how straight away you're creating something a little bit unusual, and then you just need on there like a sentiment.
Yeah.
You could stamp a sentiment and just pop it onto a little, like, put it on there.
Yeah.
You could add a ribbon bow, and straight away you've got something completely different. But you could use all colours. You could use pens, pencils, stamp completely cover.
Oh, but that's a good crafting session, that though, isn't it?
Yeah. Not sure about the green finger, but yeah, I like the glitter. But yeah, let's grab some of that card.
Yeah, let's go on then. Which one should we use next?
You don't have to wreck your pack.
Are you sure?
Yeah, and we can try one in the other embossing folders.
Mind.
You know what we should do as well? We should show you how amazing it is on acetate, because it
is
truly...
3D embossing on acetate?
It's truly amazing.
I think I've seen that before. Have you seen that before?
Yeah. Let's try.
Wow,
let's
okay.
Try,
We've got loads of
another
cardstock on the show. So this one here, this is the Christmas opulence, okay. So just quickly to show you what you're getting.
Beautiful, beautiful cardstock. It really is.
You've got this beautiful 12 by 12 inch pad, which is absolutely amazing. And that's double-sided. And then you've also got in that bundle all of this, the specialist card in your emerald and your gold.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
It's fabulous. 100 sheets. Oh,
Yeah.
wow. 100 sheets and your special finishes there. And we're going to see some of this. And there's 24 sheets in the Christmas opulence as well. We're going to see this in action.
Yeah,
now.
let's grab those mats.
Nice.
There we go. I've got short arms, I can't reach it.
Like that as well.
Right, okay, let's pop this through and then I'll pass it to you. Now with this one,
yeah. So is this the glitter one you just put
This
through?
is just, no, this is
the satin?
yes, the satin one.
Lovely.
So I'm going to try
I'm
as
excited
well.
to
The
see it.
glitter one is here.
I'm excited. I can't believe you can. Why have I not? I've seen 3D acetate before. I don't think I've seen acetate.
Rosie, you can open that one and I'll stick another one through. We'll try a glitter one.
Look at this. Right, check this out. So this is on the satin from those luxury papers on your screen. Take a little look at this. Isn't that? See, it looks like a sheet of metal. It looks like a sheet of copper.
It's immediately turned. It's like when you get an aluminium can.
Oh, yeah.
And you know what I mean? I'm not cutting this down. I'm just going to throw it through and then...
That is beautiful. Isn't that amazing?
It's
so
very amazing.
Get these home, your 3D embossing folders. You're getting 6 of them here for $34.95. And they're all absolutely gorgeous. And then play. Play with your different cardstocks. Play with your different materials. Play with your acetate. So we're going to see that in action as well.
There's that one for
Lovely.
you.
Thank you. So this is with your glitters now. Look at this. I'm excited. Oh, look at, wow, look at, imagine making a little box out of that.
Oh, amazing.
Oh,
amazing.
Beautiful. Now, could you use, you know, your metallic paint markers? Could you work with those over the top of the embossing?
Yes, it depends what you're putting it on, what you're embossing onto, though. Cause,
okay.
I'm not sure if it goes onto if the markers go onto everything. I'm pretty sure that they do.
They are oil-based. I've got these at home.
Have you?
I do, and we've used them on glass, we've used them on metal, we've used them on stones. I don't know if I've used them on acetate, but we've got a cracking deal on the show. Let's have a little look. It will work on almost any surfaces. And we've got
try it.
Good deal. We could, yeah. We can try. Now, £19 for all 4 sets, and they should be $39.96.
19?
That's crazy.
That's mad.
That's wow.
We'll have it, yeah.
And they are seriously beautiful. You've got the blush, you've got the autumn bronze, you've got rose gold, and you've got your champagne as well. They're stunning. And then you've got different nibs, different nibs on here as well. So you've got a fine nib, you've got the bullet nib on there, and you've got the chisel nib on each and every colour. This is a brilliant deal.
Isn't
I mean,
it?
yeah, what does that work out at per pen? 19.
Not very much, is it?
Divided by 12.
I mean, if you went and bought just one paint marker, really?
£1.58. Do you know, I remember begging Santa in a letter once for a metallic marker, a silver
Really?
metallic marker. But I knew they were £10. At the time, I'm sure they're more affordable now, but at the time, in WH Smith's, I think it was a tenner for one silver marker. That is absolutely brilliant. So if you've got like stones, or if you've got your black card, these look amazing, don't they? They're just that's a great deal.
Try that one, Rosie.
Oh yeah, well this is the acetate.
Yes.
Oh, that's great. Okay, have you tried 3D embossing on acetate before? I've never seen this before.
Yes, I've done it a few times actually. Look how amazing it is, isn't it?
Oh,
it's so beautiful, and you can do it on vellums.
Can you imagine plastic and then shrink it down?
You should be able to do shrink plastic and then shrink it down. You should be able to do that.
That is so cool.
In theory, yes.
I'm going to. Can we have a little play with it?
Try that.
Try.
Yes, you can't
I've
wait.
been
Look at
itching
this.
to,
The table made a right mess. While you're doing that, I'm just going to do some mirror
metallic,
cards,
nice.
and then we'll see if we can sand it.
Let's have a little. Oh, we've got to prime them first, haven't we? So what should I prime
Yes. Do you want a bit of paper? Just grab
There we
some
go.
white
Okay.
card out of there. Look, there's some there.
Oh, I love these. This is so exciting. I can't get over the deal on these, so I'm just priming it.
Amazing.
That's all right. No one needs to see my face. It's fine. But look, so you just prime it a little bit, and then you can see the bullet there has now got that lovely. Ooh, it's so lovely, juicy. Let's see. We've not done this before. So have you done this before?
Would it be better on the front or on the back?
I've no
where
idea.
It goes in the dip. I mean,
Do you think it'd be better on the dip or on the front?
I think it'd be better in the dip, to be honest. On the back.
Oh yeah. Look at these
Really?
little berries. I don't know if it'll take a wee while to dry.
It's very exciting, isn't it?
It is, but this is what crafting's about, isn't it?
Of course it is, of course it is.
Having a play. I won't be able to speak now. That's the only problem.
So I don't know, can you not speak and craft at the same time?
But that's great. No, your idea of going into the dip, that was spot on. Now, I wonder how long that'll take to dry, though. I don't know.
I thought it would take that long, but that
They're alcohol, aren't they? And then, oh, and look on the other side. So look, can you see?
Amazing. Do you want something?
Oh, yeah, a bit of, oh, here we go. Can you see that? And then you could go in onto the leaves. Oh, what are you doing there?
I'm just sanding back the mirror card so it brings the white through.
Oh, nice. Oh, my gosh. Oh, this is what you've got to do, everybody. You've got to get your embossing folders home.
How that works.
That's beautiful.
But definitely try, honestly, cutting some strips, even if they're just centimetre strips, and weaving them, or do it with paper, cardstock, whatever you've got, and then put it through your embossing folder, and then add gilding wax. It looks just amazing.
That looks fantastic.
And with this one as well, in particular with the poinsettias, I mean, you can actually cut the flowers out. So if you cut this out, cut the middle section out, emboss it again, cut this one out, put it on top. And then the same with this one, you can build up some really nice effects, you know, just by, you know, I think it's amazing. If you just do it on a piece of like ordinary cardstock.
This is just so much fun. Oh, I'm putting some... Hello. We're losing ourselves a little bit in this, aren't we? This is for the fun of it. Oh, good evening. Absolutely loving the excitement and experimentation, says Amanda. Fabulous. Oh, well, this is what it's about. And we've had so many people messaging in. Thank you, Amanda. We've had a lot of people messaging in tonight saying they've lost the mojo or they're not sure what to do. And Mark and you both gave the same advice this evening. Play.
Yes.
That's it. You don't need to have an end goal. You don't need to have a specific project in mind. You don't need to think, oh, I'm going to make this for this person. Just play.
No, just do some panels like this.
Yeah, this. I've got to show this up close as well.
And then just put a sentiment on it. Keep the panels till you're ready to use them, and then, you know, and then use them then.
Look at this. Sheila's just done this one. So what did you do? You embossed this into your mirror card, and then you
then just sanded it back. But again, you can do that. I mean, you can do the same with this, and this is just regular card. But look, if we wanted to make these berries on the mistletoe white, and you've not got a white pen, as long as your card has got a white core.
Stephen in Lancashire has just asked as well. I hope this is all right. I'm using these pens in the studio.
What did he ask?
He says, if you 3D emboss the acetate, could you quick release spray and resin as a mould?
Possibly. I mean, it would definitely take air dry clay, I think.
Yeah. Can you use air dry clay in your embossing folder anyway, can't you?
I think you can actually, yes, I think you can.
Would you need to layer it with cling film or something first?
You know what, I've not tried it, to be honest. I should try it because I've got loads of air dry clay because I do use it from time to time. But yeah, definitely, you can definitely, you know, use it and put something in it.
Yeah.
I mean, if you've got the embossing folders anyway, it's not like you're getting it for that. That's just an extra.
It's an extra. But it's just, it's so fun to see all the different ways you can use them. And I think this is what we've all got to realise. You don't have to put anything in a box, you know. You've got your stencils, you've got your stamps, you've got your embossing folders, and they can all do a multitude of things. They're not one-trick ponies. Oh, what are you doing
No, not at all. So we've sanded the berries, so the berries are white, so it looks a little bit more mistletoe. Now, I know we had these glitter markers on the show. I don't know if we had these on last time I was here. These are just glitter markers. But again, you'll all have pens. You'll have pens probably that you've bought, like I do, and I've not used them yet. You know, so if you've got the embossing folders, basically you can start to really experiment. And you don't have to be an artist for this because it's just a bit like a dot to dot.
Well, the thing is,
you know what I mean?
You are an artist in doing that. I think that's what's lovely, is as soon as you're creating something, you're an artist.
Well, I guess you are, yeah.
You're an artist, that's what you're making.
But look how you can suddenly change that now. And if you wanted to, you could put glitter on the berries. You could add extra white with your pens. But if you've not got a white pen and you've got white coloured card, I mean, this is double-sided
card. Champagne on there as well, couldn't you, on the berries?
And
I'll just, you know, these metallic marker pens, for a little subtle kind of colour, and we'll see that they're different on everything you use. But with the acetate, I've just coloured with the champagne and the gold into the leaves as well. It's very subtle, but you can see if you started to use your sort of pens and paints with them as well. It's just really different, isn't it?
It's incredible, isn't it?
Honestly,
incredible.
You've changed the game showing us how to emboss on acetate.
Well, you know,
that's
it's just
incredible.
You know what looks really nice as well? If you drink like fizzy drinks in cans, if you you like open your can up, you know, be very careful. Maybe put some special gloves on, thick gloves.
Yeah.
But open your can up and then emboss that. It looks amazing, and again, you'll be able to add any permanent pens or paint markers and stuff to that. Just be very careful because the edge will be sharp, even after you've embossed it.
So what
but
else
again,
can
it's
you
just.
emboss?
I mean, you could probably do.
You can emboss leather, can't you?
You can emboss leather. We did some a few weeks ago on Crafters up on a video, and it was just it looks amazing.
So cool.
Looks amazing.
If you know, like when you're making covers for your books, you've got the cinch on tomorrow at 4 o'clock.
Yes.
And so when you're making, I mean, this would make a beautiful cover for a notebook.
Yeah.
Can you imagine? You know, and this is the gorgeous thing. You're all of a sudden with your embossing folders and your markers and you know all these things. There's so many tricks that you can learn that then all of a sudden you're making a leather look cover.
Of course you are.
For your notebook, for your journal, for your diary. I mean, that would be a beautiful, you know, little bookmark, or you could just make a tiny little notebook, a little list book, a little to-do list.
Yeah,
book,
definitely.
You know, for your Christmas,
you can
Christmas
do
prezzies.
so many things. I was going to say, I was going to see if I've got any vellum. It does look beautiful on vellum.
If you use your embossing folder with parchment as well, does it give it that sort of white look? Does it do the white work for you?
Yes, I think it does actually.
Does it?
Yes, yeah.
Oh, what else can we emboss? I want to emboss everything.
It's quite amazing. I mean, it looks great on craft. What was
that, Taz? Yeah. If you're baking stuff, and you know when you the wrap on round the rib to put around the cake. No. Oh, but I mean, now, they're not food safe, the embossing folders, are they? Or I don't know if they're marked as food safe.
No, I don't think they are.
Or could you do your royal icing? Not your royal icing.
You could you could roll out your icing, but you'd just have to use these for that and nothing else.
Yeah.
So you
and you could put your cling film on first, couldn't you?
Yeah.
And then push it into it, like you do with your air dry clay.
I mean, I think with your air dry clay, if you tried it with your air dry clay, I mean, you can see what it does with cardstock. So I think it's definitely going to do it with. I'll just pick that up. I think it's definitely going to do it with icing. But again, you know, you might just want to do like the poinsettia on a Christmas cake.
Oh, yeah.
Look at that, all my hands, I'm filthy. I'll probably still have this on when I come back next week. But yeah, you could probably do some, like a piece of icing on there, put that through, and then, but obviously don't then start to use it with your card, and it needs to be, you need to have separates for everything.
For the sort of thing of health and safety, and obviously they're not designed for that purpose, but you do you, and I mean, I know I use lots of, it's like some of the cutting mats, I use those in baking. You know, like
definitely. As long as you've got common sense and you know that, if you're doing it for food, then it needs to be separate to what you're using with your cards.
I'm so excited for you. Honestly, check out your baskets. Have you ever tried embossing before? Because if you haven't, I think you can see. I mean, just look at these different effects.
Well, if you think what we've done, I mean, we've just done it on paper with cardstock with gilding wax. I didn't put that together, but it gave you the ideas. Let me move that off the top of there.
Lovely.
And you can see.
We can see the different panels as well, can't we? Because it just, honestly, is so beautiful. It really, really is. It's magical. Get them home. If you haven't got an embossing, if you haven't got a die cutting machine yet, there's lots to choose from. Obviously, on the website, you've got the Gemini 2, on Crafters Companions brand page. But it's such a beautiful way to craft. Thank you.
It definitely is. Thank you. No worries.
So lovely.
It's great to do it. You know, and try it.
This is it.
Move this out of the way.
Oh, now hold on a minute. These are the classics, aren't they? These will work on acetate as well.
These will work on acetate. Yeah, we could try them on.
Now, we've got these on individually for you in this hour. So it's really nice, actually. We've got some really special deals for you as well. I'm going to run through them quite quick because I don't want to, we want to see some more demos. So we have for you the rich purples. They're dual tip, aren't they? So you've got a chisel and you've got a fine bullet tip.
Yes, you have. So it gives you all the information, and alcohol-based as well. And you can see you've got the rich purples. Now, I've never used these. I'm told, I was talking to Debbie Fisher about them because I don't have these yet, but she was saying that the top 3 on here blend together. And then the bottom 3 blend together. So I think with the way it comes, in the packing as well, you can see the top 3 blend together because they're all of the same tone. And then the bottom 3 blend together. So you've got a light, medium and dark, a bit like a tri-blend, but they're in a separate pen. So it means you're going to have a lot more ink because you've got 1 barrel per pen.
And it's really fun to experiment with as well. Now, we've just done your special deal, $8.99 for your 6-piece set. We're going to match that price on all of your different colours. So if you want to go and shop ahead, you're welcome to do so, but we're going to run through them all for you. Now, this is your aquatic turquoises with ice green, aquamarine, teal, waterfall, peacock blue, and your petrol blue as well. All of those colours, they're just lovely.
I love the fact that you can just put that on a shelf and see what they are and see where the colours are. You don't have to go, oh, what's in this one? It's great on a shelf.
Exactly. You've got cool blues as well. Here we go. Really, really lovely again. Just quickly as well, because these are different. These are not water-based. So if you haven't come across these before, these are professional quality artist markers, aren't they? So they're permanent, but they blend together really well.
Yeah, so they're an alcohol marker. So like alcohol markers, a bit like a Sharpie marker. It will stick to whatever you put it onto.
Yes.
But you can blend these, obviously, so you can really go to town on getting a really nice detailed colour.
Beautiful. From cool blues to calming greens.
That's
Here
a nice
they are.
set, isn't it?
Really nice.
That's a really nice
citrus,
set.
lime, pear, willow, bamboo, and camo green as well. They're gorgeous.
Yeah.
Really beautiful. And don't ever feel alone. There's loads of advice and loads of tutorials from Crafters Companion.
There's absolutely tons. I've got about 8 videos that was sent to me right at the beginning. I've watched 1 or 2 of them, but I've not got right to the end because they are lengthy videos showing you how to colour with alcohol markers, with pencils, and they've all got a QR code on the box as well. So when you click onto that, I think it'll take you straight onto the Crafters Companion website, and possibly, I don't know without checking, even to the information on the pens and how you would get the best from them.
Really fab.
But yeah, they're really quite amazing that they just come in the 1 colour. And I think when you get a set and you've got like 48 in, it can be a bit overwhelming. Whereas if you've got colours, just like skin tones like this one, you've only got 6 pens, so you can just sit and practice with those 6 pens. You know what I mean? So I think they're pretty amazing.
They're absolutely fantastic. We're just running through all of them for you. You've got that special deal. They're meant to be $14.99 a pack. Today you're getting them for $8.99. So it's a really good way of cherry picking the colours that you want in. Maybe you started off with a couple of sets, your classics, and then you've wanted to go for this one is your muted greys.
Nice.
Lovely for landscapes.
Oh, perfect.
Sketching,
Yes. Yeah, and especially like wintry landscapes as well.
They're absolutely gorgeous. All those blues in there too.
Yes.
And then you've got your tone and shade. Again, really, look, it is a completely different way of colouring, and it's really fun. It's really nice to
Yes, it is.
explore.
And I must just point out that the blenders, it doesn't mean that they blend. It actually means that they will bleach. So if you coloured with the grey and wanted to do like a snowy sky, but then dotted the blender on it, it would take the colour out. So you'd end up with looking like you've got a blizzard or a snowstorm.
So it's like a nice little bleaching technique.
Yes.
That's great, isn't it? It's really cool. So you've got all those there. Then you've got your earthy browns as well.
Nice.
Honestly, for the deal that you're getting today, if I were you when you were new to this, maybe go for like 1 set. If you can push for 2, go for it. Which ones would you go for, Shirley? Which ones would you recommend?
It depends on what you like stamping with. I mean, if you do lots of like animals or people and stuff, then I would get like hair colours, like browns, maybe the skin tones as well. If you do more like trees and water and stuff like that, I'd be going for probably the blues and the greens, maybe browns as well.
We're all suddenly wanting a strawberry now.
I mean,
saying that. Juicy.
Yeah.
I love a flamingo. They're gorgeous.
Yeah, they are. Yeah.
So beautiful.
Yeah,
there
definitely.
you go. So you've got bubblegum, rose red, magenta, tulip, cerise, and hot pink in this one. This one is your exotic pinks. And then finally, you've got your sunny yellows as well. So I'd have to go for this one because I love my yellows.
Yes, yeah, definitely. And they're quite good, I think. They're like streak free. So as you colour with them, they don't actually like leave any streaks and they'll blend together really nicely. But is there... Like, can you get all of these in one bundle or not? Are they all individually?
I think there is a bundle available. We've got all of the individual prices there for you, and then we have got a bundle with all of them there as well. So if you can't choose which colour you're wanting to go for, then...
Interested to see
it is, isn't it?
How much they would be.
Oh, now.
A whole lot.
That's what it should be, £179.88. Oh, we're going to get, no time for clocks and things, but, I'm glad you mentioned that. That's ridiculous.
That is amazing. You know, I've paid £4 for one alcohol marker before.
Yeah.
This is 10 years ago.
And look at the split pay.
Yeah.
You can get it home for £26.66. Yeah. So, and do you know what? When you get more confident with it as well, you can mix the other colours too. So you can blend your yellows and your greens, you can blend your blues and your greens.
Make your own colours.
Yeah, absolutely. So, oh my goodness, get them home and experiment.
That's a great present, isn't it?
Oh,
Christmas
really good. And use them on your acetate as well.
Yeah, use them on your acetate. They will go on mirror card. Yeah, they will go on your. We do alcohol marker card as well, which is perfect.
Should we stay for another hour and just play?
Let's stay all night.
We
Let's have a lock-in.
A lock-in on Hobby. That would be good, wouldn't it?
Can
Have a
you
little
imagine?
lock-in, craft all night on HobbyMaker.
Yeah, certainly going back home and coming back on Monday.
Great,
Let's
let's
stay
do
over.
Let's do it. Listen, it's been such a fantastic day. Thank you all so much for your lovely messages, for being here, for being part of it. Sheila, thank you as well, my darling. Always a pleasure.
Thank you.
Mwah, you are fabulous. Here is your day tomorrow. It's a very exciting day. Nigel and Dave are with you tomorrow. Hunky Dory, all in Create, crafty as a fox. We are makers with the universal cinch, and Carla Backshaw is here. You've got your brand new Hunky Dory Moonstone dies, all in Create as well there, and Hunky Dory and We Are Makers finishing the show at 8 o'clock. Thank you to our amazing team. Jack, you're wonderful. Bruce, you're brilliant. And our gorgeous Taz, you are terrific. And biggest thank you of all goes to you at home. Thank you so much for being here. We love your company at HobbyMaker. We love your messages, and we just love it, don't we?
Yeah.
Thank you, gorgeous girl.
Thank
We'll see you soon. You're back on Monday. And you're back tomorrow. See you soon.